Okay, so last game, you guys had just gotten to the dwarven military town that I don't recall off the top of my head, but because I don't have that book on me. He's fucking mad. But anyway, and then the information you gathered told you that the mountain pass is where most of the caravans and stuff disappear from.
Are we actually, we're on the way there?
I'd say you're probably still in the military town right now. And Asha Ironhearth is the one that told you this. So she's like, yeah, we can leave whenever you want to leave.
Do you have a cold or something?
Yeah, I have a really bad cold. Haven't been to my homeland in a while.
Really?
Because we're just kind of there. Kind of are there. In your homeland.
No, because she went away and then came back and she's catching the cold. Shut up, Jake. I hate you. So yeah, whenever you guys are ready to leave.
Should be good.
I should be good as well.
Oh, that was your mind. Okay.
Well, then what's with the others?
Yay! That's my play. That's Dr. Lonbraj's dice. Speaking of which, he's nowhere in sight.
It doesn't matter at all.
What?
Oh no, you can use them. I don't care.
Okay.
I use those as monster dice now.
Well, now you have your own dice for monster dice. Is that okay?
So yeah, you guys agree to leave, but you notice
Okay.
that one of your party members is missing.
Oh well.
All right,
Which one's missing?
Lonbraj.
Oh, yeah, you know what you're doing?
Lonbraj.
I know what you're doing.
Do you?
You've already specified.
Stealing things.
No, worse than that.
No.
Raping people.
No.
What?
Actually, I don't know
He
if
said
it's worse
worse.
than that. No, I think, yeah, what he's doing is worse than that.
No.
Raping babies.
That'd be pretty
I don't know.
Gotcha.
What's worse than rape? Or raping babies.
No, really? No, keep going.
I don't know.
Alright, he's...
Murdering?
He's magical. He likes to disappear a lot.
Rape babies.
That's not magical.
Murder and
I don't-
then rape.
I don't know what you Kellas are into, but that
We're
was
into
weird.
not raping and not burning and killing people. At least not when they don't deserve it.
Well, we should at least find him, or just leave without him. Your choice.
We're gonna find him, because I know exactly what he's doing.
You?
Well, hurry up.
Well, out of game I know what he's doing. In game, I don't know what the fuck is up with
Well,
him.
in game, find him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're
Roll
gonna do.
diplomacy.
That's what you're
Oh.
here to
Roll
do.
diplomacy.
Oh, me? Okay. Why diplomacy?
To gather information to find him.
I don't want
okay.
to find him.
No, you don't
I
have to.
don't. I know. That's what I'm saying to him when he says, "Well, help me find him." No.
Yeah, you find him.
Is it really that easy?
I don't know what's your diplomacy. Oh, none. Never mind.
Oh.
It was a DC 10, but she'll help. Yeah, you find him.
Where was he?
I'm gonna tell Matt about this, and he's just gonna rave because that's not what his character would do.
He gave me control of his character,
Yeah, in good faith.
or you, whichever.
Wait, what?
He said that he's
Oh.
like, just let Jake play him. I was like, I could play him since Jake's already got one character to worry about. Well, two kinda.
Yeah.
That's fucking
Well,
bad.
it's not too much of a hassle.
Anyway,
Tussles.
yeah,
bad.
your combined efforts, you find him fairly easily. He's actually not too far down the road. He's got a little box set up and a bunch of cards, and there's a dwarf just standing there. There's also a small stack of coins.
A small stack of what kind of coins?
Just gold coins.
Okay, those are
You can
expensive.
assume that
He's been swindling.
swindling.
Is the term here.
I was gonna say swindling, but I was gonna go for a lighter term. But you ripped the word out of my mouth.
Yep.
So he pretty much tricked.
Swindle.
It seems for all you know, it could be legitimate. It's probably not.
He's
But-
probably using some crap. What is it?
Prestidigitation?
No.
Didn't you say you could
what's
use
the
that
word for magic
everything?
now?
Oh, fuck.
It's like
Oh, fuck.
I guess, Jerry.
Flim flam.
Flim flam.
Yeah. He's using some kind of flim flam hoobly ha. That's the big magic.
He's using his flim flam hoobly, huh?
You have
You're
flim
gonna have to
flam,
repeat
you dick.
that whole word again for me.
He's using
Flim
flim
flam?
Flim flam.
Yeah,
Flim
that's
flam
the
hoobly
that's
ha.
What was the other part?
flim
Flim
flam hoobly ha.
I thought it was flubbity ha.
No, it's
It
hoobly ha.
is
Hoobly
hoobly
ha. That's the word for magic by non-magic users. But the dwarf seems fairly enraptured, which is like he seems kind of out of his mind. I suppose Asha will walk up and be like, "Are you quite done?" And Dr. Lonbraj straightens his head. He's like, "Yes, my main man here was just about to go on his way. I bid you good day and good luck with the women troubles." And he gathers up his cards, picks the coins, stuffs in his coat pocket, stuffs his cards in his coat pocket, and is like, "Now, where are we heading to?" Exposition at this point. And you guys head off.
You trying to come in? Okay. Hi, dog. Are you trying to go out?
Now, it's going to be about a 2-day journey, so during this 2-day journey, anything you guys want to do?
Question, Mr. Lonbraj, about
Triple
his
bear.
cards.
Oh, you want to talk to Lonbraj about his harrowing deck?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Mr. Lonbraj.
Yes,
do you-
Mr. Jarvaskar?
Thank you. I love that name.
Meanwhile, I gotta kind of stat this monster out.
Alright, go ahead. I was just gonna ask, what exactly do you do with those cards? You seem to always win.
It's not a game per se. It's a way to do divination, if you will.
Divination?
Flim flam.
Is that the...
That might be what the savages call it, but
That's what everyone calls it.
I don't call it that.
Everyone who knows what it really is.
Yeah? Alright, Jake. it's a
Who's this
wait.
cake?
I don't know. Oh my god, I feel reality breaking down.
Who's that guy? Why does he have this stupid hat?
This hat's not stupid. Fuck you.
I couldn't resist. I'm sorry.
Well, modified his stats. Anyway, it's a way to foresee events in the near future.
Accurately?
It's never failed me.
Ever.
No,
Never.
not since I started the trade, at least.
So can you tell me what's going to be waiting for us at the end of this trail? Road? Journey?
The cards are not quite that specific, my friends. They can tell me very vaguely whether there's danger, sort of thing.
Why don't you go ahead and do that then?
I've already done it.
Oh,
I'm a step ahead, my friends.
What's there then?
Now, oh God, I wish I want to buy a harrowing deck.
Don't you have one?
No, I mean, like, there's the Paizo sells the actual harrowing deck.
Oh, okay.
And I want to buy it. Because so that way I could, like, say this card means this, or something like that.
And because you're the DM, you can make it happen.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is.
So you're saying he's got a lot of power and can change things depending on what?
No. I'm saying, like, he could accurately use the harrowing deck.
To create reality, because...
What? It's not that specific. It's not like a troll's going to come down from the sky and eat Jake's face off. It's like there could be danger. There could be wealth.
Yeah.
It could be.
There could be, yeah.
And
So it's just a random guess.
no, it's fairly accurate.
So you can change reality. There's no one
You know-
except this, Joey.
If I already
Because
have
it's-
something planned, then whatever he draws would be adhering to my plans for this session.
But if you didn't have something planned, or if you...
Well, then I wouldn't use the harrowing deck.
What if I asked you? What if I paid you?
Use a harrowing deck?
Yeah, to use it.
Well,
to
then
determine.
I would draw the cards, and maybe something happens.
Yeah.
I don't know, Jake. I'm not a psychic. I'm not a fortune teller. Don't give me that look. Anyway, he said,
I'm not a fortune teller. I just use a fortune teller's deck to herald the future. So it is flim flam.
No. God damn it, Jake. You know what I'm saying. I hate you. Stop making this difficult. Anyway, he's like, well, the cards were very intriguing. They did warn of danger, but at the same time they warned of they warned it might not be death we're looking for. Like, and we might not end up dying, rather.
So what you're saying is it's a totem mask.
What? Don't tell me that, Ray. I hate totem masks.
What you're saying is it's incredibly vague, and it could really be anything.
Anything that could be dangerous. Well, we already figured that out. Indeed, we did, Miss Dwarf.
Dude.
Talking to myself.
Do you need a lozenge?
What?
Nice characters go, and you're like, well, we can figure that out.
Oh yeah.
It's so I can differentiate voices.
That, but I didn't want to say
Do a
anything.
girly dwarf voice.
We can figure that out.
Girly dwarf voice, not girly hermaphrodite voice.
Oh, the Tiefling book came out.
Oh yeah?
They have a list of Tiefling traits, like characteristics.
Didn't they already have that?
Well, kind of. Like, as in scales or
Yeah.
like animated hair.
Huh.
One of them's like grow mushrooms out of your body. They don't do anything. It's
Yeah.
just weird. Like, one's like a vestigial arm. None of them have any mechanical effects. It's just, oh, that's fucking creepy.
It's just
one of
an
them's
armor.
like translucent skin. You can have bleeding pores. It's really weird.
Awesome.
You can have frog legs.
Huh.
But anyway, he's like, the harrowing's not exactly as accurate as some of the more powerful divination effects, but it's very good for a layman such as myself.
I'm not even gonna comment on that one. That's just too easy.
I don't expect a northerner like yourself to understand.
No, it's not that. It's the fact that you call yourself a layman.
Yeah.
Layman's commoner.
No, layman's
dunce.
like
Normal.
It's not normal.
Dunce.
Like when you put something in layman's terms,
Yeah.
it's not
terms
it
that
doesn't-
anyone can understand.
Sort of.
Even dunce.
Not exactly.
Let
I
me
can't remember.
just.
I looked it up one day. I thought it meant something along the lines of like not the average man, but a someone with vague understanding or something like that. I can't remember.
So what you're
Not an
saying
expert in a
is
given field.
what he's saying.
He's not an
is-
expert.
What you're saying is he hasn't used stuff. Fucking stop
I don't
saying
know, Jake. Shut up. He doesn't know the
This
finer
fortune
meanings of
teller
words.
isn't an expert in fortune telling. Oh, I guess he is only level 1.
Yeah. So fuck you, you ass. All right. So what are you saying, Ray?
that. Stop fucking saying. So what you're saying is just get along.
I just imagine this is the day or two of.
You're just kind of back and forth
Yeah.
bickering between the northern men and the fortune teller.
As I train my bear, because it takes 4 weeks to learn these 4 tricks.
All right. So it takes about, I think it takes 2 days to get there. It's 3 days there, and it's about a day from it. So it takes 2 days to get there. You've already passed through this mountain pass. The first time you passed through, you didn't know what you were looking for. However, this time when you get to the mountain pass, you guys have a fair idea of what you want to find. So give me perception rolls for just the full day's searching.
Oh, shut up.
up.
He got one more than me. You didn't see anything? What's
No,
your perception?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. Well, no.
I wasn't like, yeah, it did better than you, Ray. I saw everything.
better,
I
man.
had an 18.
18? What'd you get, Ray?
Bro, you got higher than me
Yeah,
still.
I got, let's see, there's a 6.
6. You got a 20.
Okay.
So
20,
yeah, Ray,
20,
man.
20 will find it.
Praying all about this
16,
shit.
16 doesn't quite pick it up. They definitely didn't find it. They didn't know what the hell they were looking for. But a man of the north, such as both of you, kind of have an idea of what it could be. She had a vague idea, but it's been so long since she's been here.
Yeah.
I would say. Rather, I don't know how long she was away, but it's been a while. But you guys, you start searching for any
Survival.
obvious. Do what?
Survival.
Oh yeah, survival could work too. But as
Have
far as
marksman
perception
assist.
goes, Ray, you spot a crunched up piece of something buried in snow.
I'm going to go and
It looks wooden.
dig it up.
All right.
Slash me.
Does anybody have
poison.
shovels out of curiosity?
No, because we were so distracted by the fact that when I first
I've got
started
a bear,
off, I
though.
was going around with a loincloth.
Yeah, nobody has shovels. That's weird. I'm like the only person that actually buys a shovel to carry with me.
Why buy a shovel?
I always buy a shovel.
Why?
In case I need to dig something.
Use your hands. Or a bear.
What if it's like a fucking rock fall?
Or a bear.
Alright, Jane. Well, you
Good thing I
guys,
bought this bear.
you guys spend about an hour uncovering the remains of a wagon.
Alright.
It looks like it. Give me a survival. Survival's probably the best thing to use.
25.
25 will definitely make it.
Wait. Bear's gonna assist? Actually, no, because that only works for tracking, I think.
Yeah. What'd you get? Oh, Ray didn't make it. 25? You know almost exactly what it probably was. In fact, it makes sense that you would know what it was. It was a giant of some sort.
Oh. Does make sense why I'd know.
Yeah. Now, it's
What, you're a giant
basically,
hunter?
it's of the...
Kind of.
In terms of game terms, it's of the giant subtype. So it could be a troll, it could be a hill giant, or probably not a hill giant,
Okay.
but like a frost giant. It could be
Yeah.
anything.
Well, not anything.
Well, not anything.
Could
It
be a
could be a giant. Alright, so you know what you're looking for.
I guess I'm gonna try another survival because the first one I rolled terribly.
And you got a 25?
Huh? No, survival to track the giant.
Oh, okay.
Because the first time I tried to track it, it was...
Horribly.
That's a lot better, though. It's 25. And Ruxman's gonna help. Boom. Totally helps.
Okay.
I'm just going to
So
stand
27.
there.
27. It's been a while since, like a long while since this was. However, there hasn't been recent snowfall. It looks like the snow that buried the wagon was probably the cause of. You notice that there's higher up. There's kind of footprints, ish. The interesting thing
Some
is
kind of tracks.
yeah, there's tracks, like mostly footprints. Occasional like handholds that go up. Probably likely buried this, so it's intelligent.
Huh.
Unlike most of the trolls and giants
Yeah.
and stuff that you've met. Well, I don't want to say that, but unlike trolls per se,
Yeah.
it's more intelligent. So it might be a giant of some sort
Might be a super troll.
or a super troll. Let's not rule out super trolls.
Yeah. Those
Do those
trolls can be
exist?
tricky.
Super trolls? Well, it depends on what you mean by super troll. I guess you can add the advanced template. Anyway, you can see the direction it went up the mountain.
Yeah.
There's clouds over the mountain, so you're going to eventually lose the trail, but you know the direction it went.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, so give me... It's going to take another day to climb the mountain, so give me another survival.
Already?
I guess everyone will assist Jake. That's an assist. That's an assist.
3 plus Ruxpin's not assisting. He's
Alright.
feeling a little off today. He's coming out of the cold.
I don't have anything in survival, so.
Yeah, but you have 2 for wisdom, so there's 3 assists, so that's a +6.
Cool, yeah.
So what'd you get?
It was a...
I thought that doesn't
23.
count unless you have points in.
No, only if
No,
you
it's
have an
only
asterisk.
Oh, okay.
So what is it, 29?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, with everyone helping, you can track it very well. whenever you seem to lose the trail, either Lonbraj or someone else is like, is this what's like they catch like a trampled bush or something. So being with you, they they know what to look for. Eventually, you track it up to the much higher parts of the mountain, not to the point where you start taking penalties for thin air or anything, but it's definitely higher up. The closer you get to the top, however, you notice different prints with these, as in like dragging. So the higher up it got, the less it cared about covering its tracks. Give me a perception this time. Eventually, the prints stop altogether.
That's 14.
16.
Okay. Yeah, Ray and Lonbraj will see it.
We're just buddies.
Oh. But you notice, Ray, that there appears to be some kind of opening into the hills, like the mountainside, like a cave of some sort or something like that.
Alright.
It's further up. It would require a climb check to get to it. Like it looks a little too difficult to get to it with just straight walking. And pointing this out to the group.
Guys, I do believe that there's a cave of some sort up there. Slash me points.
Have to be careful.
Does anyone know how to climb up there?
Does anyone have knowledge knowledge nature?
Nature?
Yes.
I don't.
I'm a druid.
Just saying.
15?
15 would know it, but and Lonbraj scored even higher than 15. So
Damn, party knowledge.
yeah. Fuck you, Jake. Jake, you know for sure this is definitely it's definitely a giant, not a frost giant or anything like that. If it even seems more to be a troll than a giant at this point. The fact that it's a cave, but the fact that it's covering tracks and everything like this seems to be very strange.
Super troll.
I was just
Perhaps
kidding.
It is a super troll.
I was kidding.
It seems a lot more intelligent than your average troll.
Yeah.
You see Lonbraj stroke his goatee as he's just looking up there.
Good.
I'm just stroking my very large beard.
As everyone's just kind of settled down here, waiting for the group to decide what to do, Lonbraj strolls up to you, Jake. He's like, you know what it is, right?
Troll of some kind.
There's only one troll I ever heard of. I mean, I grew up in the mountains, but there's one troll I heard of that is this smart. We're dealing with the ice troll.
That's not gonna be fun.
Make a knowledge nature.
The 18.
18 will make it. You know, ice trolls are exceptionally smarter than their troll cousins. They're incredibly cunning. Some of them have even gone to work as mercenaries and soldiers and armies and stuff like that. They're a lot smarter than their average troll. You also know, such as with all trolls, they have the regeneration feature. Acid and fire can get rid of it, of course. Let's see, what else would you know? They're immune to cold, obviously.
Duh.
They're very, whereas acid and fire can bypass their regeneration. They're particularly weak to fire damage.
Alright.
Uh,
I don't think I have any fire crap.
Wait, what about fire? You don't have any?
No.
In fact, I would even go as far to say that up in Realm of the Mammoth Lords, you might have encountered a ice troll at one point or another from not your tribe, but from another tribe. You've never seen them in battle, so you don't know particularly too much about them in that regard. But you definitely know that
they're not.
What an ice troll is. You know they're very, very canny, very smart.
You know Jake. Jake Beorn.
So how do you think
Would
we
it
should
be-
work with this?
Very carefully. Do you have any fire stuffs?
No, but I do have 2 vials of acid.
I don't know what to do.
I've got fire, guys.
Do you? Well, I mean, like,
Oh no, we need fire.
like fire.
This isn't like freaking.
Oh, nobody's torches, do they?
I thought nobody buys torches.
I buy torches.
I don't need torches.
No, you don't. You have that little.
I've got light.
Oh,
I just
yeah.
cast light as like
Yeah.
level 0.
The one game I actually didn't buy torches, but I bought acid.
This isn't gonna be like Supernatural, is it? Where the Wendigo can't be killed by anything but a flare gun.
No.
Okay. Did you see that episode?
Yeah. Oh, there was a Ruggaroo episode.
Oh man, I don't care.
Oh.
I don't care about Supernatural.
The
Or Ruggaroos.
Well, the Halloween episode was hilarious, though. They did like a monster movie kind of thing. It was in black and white, and it was like the old monster movies. And there's a shape changer that was posing as Dracula and Wolfman. It was fucking hilarious.
Anyways,
Anyway,
I guess get together with, kind of like outside the cave a bit.
well, it's gonna require a climb check to get up there. You're like 50 or so
Okay.
feet below.
All right.
Now the climb check's not gonna be too hard. It's steeper
make a
than it would be
plan.
to walk,
Yeah.
but it's gonna require a climb check.
I'm just saying we have a bit of a plan before
Yeah,
we
it's
go
probably
in
the best
there.
idea.
Obviously, Asha?
Asha Ironheart?
Yeah.
Yep.
I wouldn't say her last name. Just be Asha at this
yeah,
point.
You can say her last name.
I know I can, but I wouldn't.
Yes, you
I'm
would.
gonna have fun with this troll.
We're not
I
on a
like this
first name
troll.
basis yet. She's royalty.
This kid, honestly.
I didn't meet her as
I won't
royalty.
bring it up.
Are you royalty?
No, I said I didn't meet her as royalty.
Yeah.
Okay.
At this point, the only way you know she's royal is when you fucking
Yeah.
when she brought it up.
And I don't care.
Yeah.
Yes, you
Anyways,
do. Your
Okay.
character's
Obviously.
neutral.
Asha's gonna spearhead this, going first.
Anything I should know?
It's a nice troll, so watch out for that.
But these tribes are really
That's
nice.
very helpful.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah.
They're a bit more crafty than your average troll, so I mean, be ready for.
Traps.
Maybe not traps, but I mean,
Traps.
maybe traps.
All right.
I guess. It's
Is
kinda-
there just me a plan, or are we just gonna go in and fight this thing?
I'm gonna roll perception.
That was a good
Does
perception roll.
thank you.
You might be.
18.
Might just be going to fight this thing.
With a 24, do I notice any other like entrances or exits or other ways to get into the cave, or maybe like a way to
from-
look in?
Well, the way the you guys are is it was pretty good. I mean, there are times where you kind of it was very steeper than normal, but the general trudge up was fairly easy, like easier walking than what this is. So you're not near the top of the mountain enough to where you could just walk around the mountain and come back in like an hour or so. You're probably like halfway up the mountain, but it's still pretty high. But I would say you wouldn't, if there is a way out, you would have to climb around and check the area. You can't tell from this distance. You just know that there's a landing up there and that it's a cave of some sort. To be entirely honest, you guys aren't even 100% certain that, he's in there. Or it's in there, rather.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It's right.
You just know the
Yes,
tracks.
it's
You just know the track stop, and there's a
Yeah.
landing like 50 feet above or something.
Maybe
Like
we should. If someone should go up there, scout it out a bit.
that. All right.
Possibly someone with lots of armor.
Or not armor.
I nominate
Stealth.
the Man of the Wilds from the north. Either of you. You both are from the north and kind of your climate.
Are you from the north?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's actually almost a neighbor to your civilization.
Oh, so you already have kudo points.
I think
didn't
there's
notice.
one country in between where you two are.
I bet that country doesn't even matter.
I nominate the druid.
All right.
I'll tag along.
You both are gonna go with that. Okay.
Because I'm an northerner too.
Oh. Highhelm wasn't too good to stick around, I guess.
What's his check penalty? 3.
-3, yeah.
Yeah. All right, make climb checks, you two.
I'm gonna fail so hard at this.
It's not gonna be that hard of a climb
Okay.
check.
10?
10 will not make it. Your roll does.
Well, not making any progress.
Yeah, 10. You just start climbing, and he kind of goes past you. I'm gonna have you guys make 3 climb checks.
Okay, that one I totally passed.
Yeah, that one you pass. The first one's easy.
That one also.
What'd you get?
17.
Yes. What'd you get?
19.
Yeah, you will pass the second one as well. Third one's slightly higher.
And we both failed terribly.
All right.
We got caught on some ledges.
Make a reflex save to not fall.
Both of us? Or him?
Yeah.
Because he had a 1.
No, you didn't.
15.
You missed it by 5 as well. 15 is a good enough reflex to hold
Not
yourself.
fall.
Yep, you guys both like latch on as you both like you
Slip.
reach up and grab something that looks solid, like a rock or something,
Yeah.
and then you realized it was just a clump of snow.
Huh.
And it was the same clump you both grabbed onto. So you both were like, oh! But you managed to grab onto the rock below. Your fingers are bleeding slightly. But you didn't fall down like 40 feet. Right, make a reflex.
Falling down. That's 15.
15, no progress.
Oh,
No
The
problem.
last one's slightly harder. Like you're light. Do you want to keep it?
What is it?
I can't tell you. Do you want to keep it?
Sure.
Okay.
Alex,
What's your
delicious.
reflex?
I don't think I have anything. Where is it?
5.
Oh, no. Fuck.
That's an 11. Yeah, you're gonna fall unless Jake can catch you.
Oh,
Make a catch save.
Yeah, Jake, you make a
I was
reflex
already
save.
climbing.
You know what would have been smart in hindsight? Jake catches you the last minute.
Rope?
Now make a climb
Okay.
check. Yeah, a rope would have been smart. Oh
It's a 7?
no, you use your hand too.
I'm gonna make a check to grab onto something. Because I'm our last best hope.
You make a climb check, -5. That's a 6. Jake, you make a climb check, -5 as well. As you guys are just start sliding down this mountain.
That's a 5.
All right. You're gonna land. There's a small outcropping. You're not gonna fall all the way down,
Okay.
but you are gonna take some damage. There's no way around taking the damage. I'm gonna say you take like, I don't know, 2d6. You fall 20 feet. You tumble down, but eventually there is a small jutting out that you guys were rolling to. Yeah, you both take 8 damage.
Jeez. I only have 3 health left. We're
You're
not
the
gonna.
one that wanted to go.
We're not gonna fuck anybody's trolls up. I love cats. Is it the cat?
Yeah.
Rockspin looks at you anxiously.
I'm not doing so hot.
Yeah, am I. How much health do you have left?
6.
Oh, okay.
A bit better. We gotta get up there.
Yeah, we do.
Maybe not fight him today, but at least
At
get
least
up there
scout
and
it
look
out,
around.
yeah.
I totally make that.
Yeah. You got
23.
You had your strength to your climb. Do you even have climb? No. So you got a 9. Yeah, Ray, you're not making progress, but you're not gonna fall.
Okay.
Jake, you climb up ahead. You gotta make one more check to get to the top. You make the check. And
Boom.
yeah. Jake gets up there. You
Plus
got
5.
one more check to get to the top. No. Make a reflex. I'm sorry, Ray. Okay, you make the reflex.
I'm just gonna say, like,
Actually, change that damage to non-lethal.
okay, that makes some kind of sense.
Yeah. You guys were on a slope, so it wouldn't be lethal damage, I would imagine. It would be painful, but not lethal.
Oh, there's a non-lethal thing in there.
Yeah.
How
So,
does
like,
non-lethal damage work into it?
When your actual HP, when your like current HP reaches your non-lethal damage, unconscious.
Yeah. So if you took, for instance, you're at 11. So if you had 11 non-lethal, you fall unconscious. But if you took 3 damage, so you were at 8 HP, 8 matches your non-lethal, you fall unconscious.
Yeah.
Now if you had like 2 damage and were at 9 HP, you're okay. But if you take 1 more point of damage, you're unconscious.
But yeah, I'm just gonna tell him to just kind of stay there. for
Okay.
now.
Are you gonna heed his advice, or are you gonna keep rolling, Ray?
Yeah, just stay.
Okay, that's a good idea, because those were shitty rolls.
Yeah, I got 2 8s and a 4.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't roll this. Jake, you make it to the top. It's a fairly wide landing for the ice troll.
Shit, the cat scared me.
For the ice troll to pretty much look out. You can look down and see the mountainside.
Yeah.
Make a sense motive. They don't really have an insight thing, so sense motive is the closest I can give you.
That's weird.
Yeah, I know
15.
4th ed has insight. Basically, you garner that someone can look up here and see you guys approaching, no problem. It's not a wooded side.
Yeah.
So hypothetically, if you were looking over, he would have seen you.
So
Now you don't know.
Probably, maybe not here.
You don't know.
Yeah.
If this, again, you don't know if this is his cave or not. The cave itself is it goes back and then turns. So it goes back like it's about 20 feet wide, goes back 80 feet, and then turns into dark, turns left.
Yeah.
It's low light for the first 80 feet because the sun's just hitting it enough to get inside so you can see inside.
All right then. I'm gonna maybe stealth into the cave a little bit.
Okay.
To get a good look what's in there. That's -3 plus 2. 18.
18 stealth? Okay. How far are you going in?
Just until the turn, see if I can see what's around there.
Perception -10 because it's dark. Unless you have dark or low light vision.
I do not.
Or night vision goggles.
11.
11. You can make out very, very vague shapes, but you can't distinguish any of it.
Is there anything leading into the cave that might tell me what's inside of it? Like bones and such? You know what I'm saying?
No, you don't see anything like that. No blood or anything either.
Are there any drag marks?
Survival? It's a -5 because it's stone ground.
That would be 11 again. Damn.
The outside of the cave, there seems to be right as you go in, there seems to be some snow brushed in. You don't see any snow on the inside of the cave or anything like that. So it could either be wind or something dragged in. I mean, it could be a number of things.
Yeah.
Really, you can devise whatever you think from this.
I look up from the bottom and tell him exactly what it is. I'm just kidding.
You're on the side. You're on that landing. You still got 2 checks to make, or 1 to go down.
I think I'm just gonna wait, like he told me. And he did tell me to wait, right? That was the established.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm probably just sitting down there with my arms crossed, thinking, "Goddamn game."
All right. I guess I'm gonna head back down.
You know, being a cool thing that I'm surprised that, I was just thinking about it actually, because perception just seems to be an all-around, perception kind of deal.
Yeah.
And I was thinking when I gave you the -10 to see if you could see anything, I was like, what about hearing and smelling and stuff like that? And I was like, wouldn't a scent focus be kind of cool? Or like a sense focus, like a -5 to focus on hearing, or -5 to focus on scent. I think that'd be kind of a cool thing. I don't know if it's. I don't think
interesting.
It's a rule. Yeah.
I don't think it'd be all too useful, but
I don't know. I mean, if you're in dark conditions and you don't have any sight, sense focus to see if you can smell anything, rather than just rolling a perception with a -10 because you're in darkness. Anyway, so you're gonna go down.
But I mean, perception does kind of cover all of it.
Yeah, I know that does. So what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back down and tell them what I
Alright.
found.
Do you want to make the climb check going down then?
Actually, no. I'm gonna look kind of on the sides, I guess, maybe.
So
to see if there's a better way up.
Oh.
That there isn't a way that he could. That whoever's here could just completely see us.
Knowledge, geography, or survival.
Read survival.
Alright, it's going to be a higher DC for survival than knowledge, geography.
And I'm going to do knowledge, geography.
Okay.
It's not again. Actually, no, it'd make more sense that it's knowledge, geography.
Yeah.
17.
17. The way you approached is the easiest way up from where you were, but there is other, for instance, there's an easier way up.
Yeah.
But it would require maybe 20 minutes from where Lonbraj and Ironhearth are, backtracking a little bit, and then going up this certain side to get there. You guys went up the easiest path you saw up there. There's a slightly more difficult path you might have crossed or something that wouldn't require any tougher rolls or anything. It wouldn't require rolls to get up.
It would just take longer.
It would just take a little bit longer.
All right.
But it's an easier way up to this.
Yeah.
So can I get to it?
All right.
He only does. So.
Yeah, well, he would really be the only one that can see it. Where that little landing is perfect for seeing the outside of the mountain.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head back down there then.
I mean, hell, from this landing, you can even see the capital in the distance. You can see the land you just came from. You can see really tiny little dots moving along the trails of caravans or something.
All right.
All right, so you go back down?
Head back down.
All right, make a climb check. Just
ready.
one climb check to go back down. It's easier to climb down than up.
8.
8? No. Reflex.
So I stay. I don't climb down.
No, you missed it by 5. More than 5. Reflex. Alright, whatever. Yeah, you catch...
What would have been a 7?
Well, what happens is as you go to climb down, you put your foot on what looks like... looks again like...
I'm re-rolling that.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, it looks like solid rock,
7.
but again, it's packed snow and just the weight. You but you manage to grab onto solid rock.
Okay.
And you can climb back down from there. It's easier climbing down than it is climbing up. Alright. Ray, you don't even have to make a check because you're at the easy part of climbing up, so climbing down's going to be even easier. Okay, so you're back with Lonbraj and Asha.
Alright. Jump over for my cat. Jump over for my cat.
I'm really not digging that coffee. It doesn't taste as good as I thought it would. No. At least not as good as I remember.
She has sharp claws, or he.
She. Alright, well I guess I'm just gonna tell them that,
Did you find his lack of faith disturbing?
I found my lack of vanilla Coke disturbing.
God fucking damn it. I was watching that Family Guy Star Wars thing.
Yeah.
The third part. And it's when they're on Endor and Luke goes into the AT-AT to see with Vader after they catch him and whatnot. And Vader's like, oh, hey, how's it going? He's like, oh, it's been a while since I saw you, Dad. He's like, I brought you a baseball. And tosses it to Luke, and Luke catches it. And then there's the commander behind him. Good, the first catch of the day. I laughed my fucking dick off. And there's the part where the Emperor is like, oh, I think your friends will find the... And, the shield's most operational. And, it's just, Mr. Peterschmidt going, oh, I think your friends will find the reactor quite operational. His head's, twitching to the side. And I laughed really hard at that. And my dad didn't get it. He's seen Star Wars, obviously, but he didn't get the jokes. And he doesn't understand. He's like, what's so funny about that? I'm like, it's making... Because he does that in the movie. And it's funny. And just the first catch of the day was just a clever play on the fucking line.
Anyways.
Now that I derailed the game.
Now that the GM has derailed the game.
Hey, it happens. Shut up. Anyway, so what are you telling them?
I tell them first off that I'm not entirely sure if is actually in here, but there is a decent chance. I mean, this would seem like a very good hideout for it. Since, I mean, the way we came up, we could practically immediately see if it was looking, which...
So what you're telling us is it might not even be a troll.
It might not be here.
If it's not here, there's a chance it also might not be a troll.
Maybe not, but still.
Yeah, what's your drinks?
Anyways, but yeah, it's still a good idea to check it out, because, I mean, might be there. There's a decent chance, at least. I mean, tracks lead up here. There was a bit of snow coming in, but that might have been just the wind. But I suggest we take a different path. The one that we went up is... We'd be sitting ducks if it is in there.
Not to mention, I saw you guys fall quite a ways.
It's pretty slippery.
Been a while since you went climbing, Northern Man?
A bit.
Okay, so you guys are gonna... Does everyone agree to backtrack?
Oh, yeah.
Obviously, Lonbraj and Asha are gonna agree.
Yep.
So we backtrack, go to the...
You backtrack, it takes you like 40 minutes to get to the other side. Are you just gonna make camp there, or are you gonna try up again? It's getting to be early afternoon, like maybe 1, 2 o'clock.
I would normally not set up camp this early, but after taking the non-lethal damage, I think it might be a good idea to rest up and go in fresh.
Alright, fair enough. So you guys set up camp?
Yeah.
Explain how you're gonna set up camp. Like, you can find a decent patch to set up on.
Actually, yeah, I'm not sure making a fire.
That's why I asked.
Not set up a fire.
Alright, anything else you're gonna do? Any precautions you're gonna take? Anything like that?
I'm gonna create an igloo.
No, you're not.
Yeah,
You can't.
Oh, yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Not like an igloo of ice things. Like
that only works on the crown of the world. That's where all the Eskimos are.
Not like an Eskimo.
Yeah, the crown of the world. It's all Eskimos and stuff.
Huh.
Which is interesting.
Make
I was
one
reading the Jade Regent, book 3. It's
Yeah.
all Eskimo culture.
Huh.
Have you not heard of that? It's not actually like a
I know it's not ice.
igloo in the old the sense that you're thinking, but it's still basically hole in snow that protects you.
It would take a while, especially without a shovel. Your hands would... you'd be taking more non-lethal just doing this. Digging through snow and packed snow and stuff like that.
Yeah.
If you had a shovel...
Can I make a makeshift shovel with some...
And none of you have cold weather gear, do you?
I have fur.
A weather blanket. Cold weather blanket.
Okay.
That was on the cart.
Yeah, you have hide armor, but there's winter clothing, like furs and stuff like that.
How much do they cost?
Also,
Well, you can't buy them right now. But...
I was gonna say I have
Khaled Olfen.
I know. You guys are fine. I'm just saying, just doing that, like digging through that would be kind of a little adverse to what you're used to. Especially going south, it's a lot warmer, but up here it's kind of cold. God, Ray, use a coaster.
Do you have a coaster? Okay, well, okay.
There's paper towel.
Yeah, I'm the one that got that, actually.
Well, then set it down on top of it.
Use toilet paper.
It's toilet paper.
I know.
Leave it there, though.
Alright, well, anyway.
That didn't work at all.
There's a fan on, Jake.
There's a fan on. And?
I'm saying there's a fan on.
Fan on.
Oh. Why does he need to know there's a fan on? Couldn't you just walk this way?
No, I couldn't have.
Oh.
Because that's too easy.
Sasquatch! Hey, Sasquatch. How you doing, dog?
Alright, anything you're gonna do while camp is set up, Ray?
I forgot why. This song. Good,
Anything you guys are gonna do while camp is set up?
I'm gonna make a survival check in a second.
For what?
To gather woodland provisions and stuff, maybe some food.
Alright.
Does doing that help heal non-lethal damage by chance?
No, rest heals non-lethal.
Which is like, oh.
Would it help us in any way?
Gathering food? Yeah, it helps you eat.
Yeah, okay, well, gee.
What about you, Jake? Anything you're gonna do while...
15. Do I add my whatever to that? That'd be a survival check, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna help him hunt.
Survival plus wisdom.
Okay, it has a check though, so...
So
Does that mean I do get my bonus?
No.
If you have
Only if
points.
you have a point, you just get your wisdom. So
Okay.
it's 17.
And I help. And Roachman helps. Boom. Actually, no, that wouldn't help.
Yeah. It was a pretty low roll. I don't know what you
Can't
did.
your bear
It's
reroll?
only +2.
Okay. Okay, so you guys hunt for like rabbit or whatever you can find, that kind of deal. It's not too hard.
Bushes and poison
Yeah,
ivy.
gather berries and stuff, whatever. You two would be much more proficient at it,
Yeah.
especially Jake actually.
Yeah.
Realm of the Mammoth Lords is like all nomadic, whereas for you come from a civilization, he comes from nomadic.
Mhm.
Like
The thing that would help you more than me is your gun, which I wouldn't have you using because we're... Yeah.
Avalanche!
oh god,
No, I was
consider
thinking-
that, but yeah, that might happen.
Alright, so yeah, I guess we do that.
We'd be safe though.
Let's cook this somehow.
You can forage. There would be like winter berries or whatever the fuck.
Fuck winter berries, you found a rabbit.
Yeah.
You said a rabbit or something.
Yeah. Does anybody
I
have fire?
a small fire.
Does anybody have flint and tinder?
Yeah, black powder. Survival. Start a fire.
Yeah,
I
using 2
guess.
sticks and some moss.
That takes a while though.
It's the
Not
middle
unless
of-
we make
it's
a
the
high
middle of the
survival
afternoon.
check. Yeah.
I'm guessing now, evening. Well, I'm not sure if we really want.
Well, first
to build
off,
a
I have
fire.
an idea. Do we have any drapes or anything?
What?
Yeah.
Not like drapes as
You're a
in like...
crazy person, right?
I'm explaining... Don't call me crazy until you get to hear the fucking idea.
Yeah.
I bought him an hourglass. I bought Lonbraj an hourglass.
Why would you do that?
Oh, your time is up, my sir. I'm afraid that our session here is over. I will see you again next week.
Do you even maybe have any sort of like covers we can use to stop the smoke from?
But that would only. That wouldn't help too much though, because that would only build up the smoke, and whenever we stop, there would be a shit ton of smoke. You know what I'm saying? We could try and just build like a tiny fire.
Yeah, I guess.
Are we
make
in
a
a-
survival roll?
How far away from where the cave is?
If you're
If we're setting camp, I'm guessing a good ways.
yeah,
a decent
it's really
ways.
however far you want to
Set a
camp
decent
away.
ways.
All right, yeah, that's no problem.
And do we have a lot of
What you
trees
feel
around
is a
us?
safe way, go for it. Just remember what I told you about that outcropping thing.
There's covers of branches and stuff, right?
No, this isn't really forested. This side of the mountain's not forested.
Is there any
So
trees
this
around
might
us?
not be a terrible. This might be a terrible idea.
You don't know if it's a terrible idea. Like
Tiny
I said,
fire.
you don't know what's up there. If
A
anything.
fire that's so tiny it's smaller than your fist.
Let's
I
say
mean, you
that
could
time.
tell it was a natural caving, so it wasn't made or anything.
I'll try.
Nature roll takes an hour.
12.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Says
Assist with the
Assist for a
fire.
half hour?
Yeah.
Yeah,
plus
so it takes you a half hour to do it then. And you guys cook the rabbit or whatever. It's not nightfall, so your fire's not going to be too conspicuous from anything observing, really.
So there is something observing this.
I said anything observing.
Yeah.
As in
anything that's
birds, whatever.
Anything.
Okay, Jake.
Even frost rolls.
Stop reading into everything. It's night scroll. Shut up. Alright. So, camp for the night?
Yeah.
Alright. Any arrangements you're gonna make while camping?
We're gonna take shifts.
Shifts.
Okay, that's really what I was asking. What that was asking. How you doing shifts?
I'll take first shift.
All right. How long are you gonna stay up?
Well, if we're resting for 8 hours, and there's
Yeah.
4 of us. 5 of us with Roxburgh.
Yeah.
That's just pretty dark.
All right. Well, give me shift order, and then I'll roll a d6.
First. Who's got first? I'll take second. Ruxpin can get third. And then...
Fourth, fifth. Okay.
What's the D6 for?
To determine the shift order.
But we just determined the shift order.
Oh god. She rolled a nat 22. She hears the shit out of it.
Of what? Ice Troll? Fucking knew it.
Hang on. 1, 2, 3. No, probably 1, 2. Okay, yeah, you get nudged awake, Jake. And Asha's standing over you. She make a perception. Yeah, there's some you hear scraping of like, not scraping, but rather you hear crunching in the distance of something climbing up the mountain.
I think it's
Could be. There's definitely something here.
with the others.
All right.
What's going on, everybody?
That happens.
Quietly.
All right.
Now, fuck you right. I'll take your gun and shoot you with it. I don't care. He's already knows it.
All right. So everyone's awake.
Shit.
Explain the situation, dude.
So what's going on, guys?
I shared some crunching. Something.
All right. Everyone make perceptions again.
I totally heard it.
Oh my god. I just rolled another natural 20.
Can I keep my roll?
Oh, 22.
And I just rolled a natural 1 for her.
That's such a contrast.
I rolled 22. So I hear
He
shit
rolled
as well.
a 21.
So you guys see it. Me and Asher just sitting
Not
there
see.
like...
You hear it.
Smell.
You hear.
What's that?
Actually, better yet,
Huh.
you don't hear anything anymore.
Is that what the perception was for? To notice that it's
Yeah.
okay.
To notice that it stopped after everyone roused and you were rousing everyone. As everyone listens, there's no noise. There's no noise.
Yeah.
Like nothing.
Roll perception.
No, like, well, yeah, you don't know what you're listening for, because you just woke up.
I rolled perception
Which
to
direction
notice
was
that
it coming
shit just
from?
paused. And I got a 15 plus.
Kind of the
plus
way you
6.
came from a little bit, like in between the two a little,
All right.
like that. Yeah, well, yeah, the general direction.
Yeah, let's go.
What are you doing again, Ray?
I rolled perception to notice that something's up. And by sums up, I mean the fact that there's
Well,
a
no,
lack of something.
that's what you rolled. That was your 1. You don't
Oh.
really know what you're listening for. You just got roused and everyone's like, listen.
Well, then what would
And
this
then you didn't hear anything.
You didn't hear anything. You're like,
Can't I roll an intelligence to know that's a bad thing?
that would be.
Like wisdom or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that'd be a survival
Anyways.
probably. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Jarvaskar.
Y'all
Huh?
Jarvaskar.
Jarvaskar. That's what.
You played Skyrim.
I know that sounded like a Skyrim. What I said. I think it is. I don't know. Jarvaskar. Follow me. You too. You was in.
Lonbraj?
Yeah.
Okay. Shall I just wait here then?
Follow it a little bit further behind. Don't want to give our position away just yet. No offense,
All right.
but I mean.
No, I
half
understand.
And you might want to take off.
If
your
you
top
hear,
hat.
What?
You might want to take off your top hat.
Oh, no, he was
Oh.
talking to Asha.
Oh, I thought you were talking to Lonbraj.
No.
I heard you might want to take off your top.
That's what I heard too. I was
No,
like,
the top
what?
hat.
This is not the time, Ray.
Gotta do it when Matt's not here.
Anyways, I
NPCs
just
do
tell
anything you ask.
her that, you know, when she hears the signal and or
What's the signal? Racism.
no,
People listening to this series won't get it, but if they listen to the Star Wars one, it'll make sense.
kinda.
Well, no, it'll make sense. I gotta put up the Star
But
Wars.
still, why is the signal racism?
I don't remember, because it was just like, man, that's pretty racist. Racist, that's the signal. I don't know, you're just crazy, Jake.
Now he's crazy?
We were playing Star Wars, and I go up, and someone's like, oh yeah, the cockroach is in there. I was like, cockroach? He's like, Geonosian. That's racist, dog. And Jake's like, racist, that's a signal. And so that was kind of the running joke for that session.
Anyways,
Oh, that's probably gonna become an inner meme. Like, racist, that's a signal. I noticed we have, because RPBR's got their own memes too.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they you know that Star Wars thing where it's like, no, there was no way.
Oh.
They kind of did that for like 3 sessions straight, and I was just like, it was New World of Darkness game, and they're like, oh, I didn't get any successes, no way, and everyone's just like, oh, no way, and it just kind of became because they have their own memes, and that's one of them. Another one is because Ross Payton is the guy that runs all the games, and he's got like 2 books he published or something. So one of the players just goes, whenever he gets pissed at Ross, he's like, oh, I'm Ross Payton, I'm a published author. And that's kind of a meme with that guy. It's pretty funny.
Anyways, another derailment from the GM.
I'm sorry.
2 checks. Keeping track.
I'll keep track of you too then. My super pencil. Okay, so what's the plan?
Have me, Ray, and you stealthily go in that direction, look around, see if we can find him. See what this thing is, if it's what we're looking for.
Alright. Minus 3. No, minus 5.
I don't give a fuck.
Low light perception.
Oh, I was going with the stealth first.
Okay, I'm just saying for perception it's gonna be a minus 5 because
Okay.
the moon's offering low light.
So it's an 18 stealth. Ain't gotta see shit coming. Oh no, that's for...
Okay. Alright. Stealth for Ruxpin. And roll stealth too. And she'll clank behind, I guess, or roll for her. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty good.
That'd be 11 for Ruxpin.
Alright. You two are just ghosts in the wind. Ruxpin's like kinda like every
How did we
occasion.
die?
Shut up. Every occasion, every so often you'll just hear a crunch from Ruxpin. From behind Ruxpin at the back of the group you just hear He rolled a nat 1, I'm
The
sorry.
least armored person.
He
It's the
rolled
noisiest.
a nat 1.
Wait, you're the one that's...
Yeah, Lonbraj.
Oh, jeez.
And in a way, like way back, you hear.
Matt
You hear
is
like
making
kind of.
less noise.
Actually, no, he's not.
No?
No.
Well,
Wait,
he's further behind though.
he's
I would say
got
he's a decent amount behind.
Matt got a -4.
I don't care. He's further behind.
I know he is. I'm just saying he got a -4.
So
Whereas
he's
for at
like-
least Lonbraj got a 2.
So he's like hitting trees and shit while he's following us.
No, it's just a lot of clanking of his heavy plate armor and
Yeah.
crunching in the snow. Occasionally twigs snapping in the back there. Actually, let me tell you this too, Jake, because you probably know that. Yeah, you also know that trolls have low light and dark vision, so they can see pretty well in the dark.
Yeah. Oh wait, but another perception. To see after we go
roll perception,
ways.
right?
Damn it, that's not that great. That's a 6.
Roll perception too. Roll perception for Ruxpin. Give him a +3 because of scent.
Boom.
21.
I think he has light vision. Yeah, he does have a little light vision too.
Okay.
So that's 13 plus 1. So that's +6. That's a 19.
19? Wow. You got 21?
Mm-hmm.
You don't hear it anywhere. You two don't see it anywhere. Ruxpin doesn't smell it or see it anywhere. Whatever it was, it's either too far up the mountain to be making noise, or it could have noticed that you guys were there, or that you guys might have, like, if it is a troll, it has dark vision and low light, so it might have seen you all rustling awake.
Yeah.
I think even giants have low light vision, so it could have just stopped and hit on the mountain. It could have gone to the cave. It could have just gone a different direction. It could have just climbed so slowly it's not making noise. It could do any number of things at this point. You don't know where it is at this point. It's too dark.
Flare gun.
What?
I just have flares.
Should probably head back to camp.
You're not too far.
Huh?
You're not too far.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying that we shouldn't go after it. It's got us at an advantage where
this is just like that Wendigo episode.
should wait.
We're gonna head back to camp and the entire place is gonna be destroyed. No cell phones.
There's no cell phones in this game, right?
I know.
Ray, this isn't Supernatural.
They've already gotten their cell phones.
God damn it.
I like that little. Never mind. Get back to camp. I'm not going to derail the game anymore.
I would have to take for that one.
Well, fine. I'll just give you the full take.
Oh wait!
For the game I put up on YouTube, like one of the little, like it was like a little description of it, and then I was already giving you the full take since you gave me a half tick, but underneath the paragraph of like the description of the game, like what happens in that episode, I just put at the bottom munch, munch, because all you hear in the game is crunching on chips.
Really?
Yeah, like the first 10 minutes is just. So you guys get back to Anyway.
Awesome.
Yo.
Anyways.
The natural damage or harmful damage or whatever.
Not lethal?
It's called. Not lethal. Isn't that gone now that we've rested?
Yours would be gone and yours. Actually, yeah, if you guys rest, you're going to have to rest an
extra
hour.
Yeah, we're going to rest the rest of the time.
The only one that doesn't have to rest next hour is her. Well, I guess technically she does since she's keeping watch and whatnot. But you guys have to rest the extra hour.
Okay.
Alright then. I guess we just head back to camp. Still keeping a watch. And
I see exactly where it is and just don't tell anybody.
No, you don't.
No, wait, I don't tell anybody or no, I don't see it?
Nothing else happens during the night. You guys wake up the next morning. Everyone's dead.
And our cell phones are gone.
And your cell phones are gone.
Damn.
No, you wake up the next morning. What are you doing?
I am preparing my spells.
Okay.
Who's the youngest of us all?
Lonbraj, he deals out the cards real quick. And then shuffles them back up after a couple minutes. He does like a strange ritual with the cards. He has to do it. He gets bonus to initiative.
Huh.
It's pretty cool. And we don't care about the young folks.
The recorder doesn't pick that up?
It'll pick that up, there's no doubt.
Oh, okay.
No doubt.
I like that thing. Not really. Back when Gwen Stefani wasn't terrible.
Either way.
Don't breathe. That song went out. Don't breathe. I know when I... Shut up. I hate you, dude. Anyway, what are you doing?
Rolling perception.
Well,
Nope.
I'm guessing after the hour that it takes for me to prepare spells, I should have cleaned her armor and such. Because she does that ritual and such.
Sure.
Well, not ritual, but I mean
routine. It's not particularly
ritualistic,
dirty, but she'll polish it off or whatever. Although I guess from a logic standpoint, there's no point in doing it right now.
Other than have it, which she's.
All right, whatever.
Should have planned.
So, just you guys take this hour. Like he does his little card thing. She cleans her armor. You do your whatever. You probably clean up your gun trying to...
Nope, he stands around and whistles.
Yeah.
I don't stand around and whistle, I stand around. There's a difference.
Alright. Alright, so I guess now we head up
Alright.
towards the cave to now that we know that it's probably
Are you gonna scout ahead
in
again?
there. Yeah, I guess I'll do a bit.
Okay.
I don't stealth ahead very well.
Alright, well that sucks for you.
It'd be a 5. Actually, no. That would be a 2.
Hmm.
So I'm not very quiet
Hmm.
doing this, getting up there.
Okay, roll a climb check. Just one.
Totally fucking climbing.
Yeah, you climb it. It's a lot easier from this side, you notice. There's a lot easier handholds and stuff like that.
You're just not
you
doing it
get,
stealthily.
you get up to the landing. What are you doing?
Wait, up to the top of the entrance?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It was a shorter climb too.
Alright. So I'll try and noisily climb up. I'm gonna try and less noisily look into the cave a bit.
18.
Huh, yeah, to stealth.
Mhm.
And perception is 22.
All right.
So I see the fuck in that cave.
Well, right now it's not quite as lit up as it was earlier
Yeah.
when it was like noon because the sun's not at a right angle. But regardless, because the mountains are like this,
Yeah.
the sun comes like that. Actually, the sun's more like that
Yeah. Either way, doesn't matter.
this time. But anyway, but you can hear something metalish clanking from
Yeah.
everywhere.
So something's in there.
Something, yes.
Clanking?
It sounds like metal, not rock.
Yeah. Alright then. I guess I'm gonna signal up for them to climb up as
Alright.
quietly as possible.
Oh, Jake.
Huh.
You're, actually, let me make sure that's how it works. I'm almost positive that's how it works.
Or
So wait, do I have to roll stealth and then roll to climb?
If you want to do it stealthily. Hang on.
Well, I'm saving this 15 for if that's the case. What exactly are you looking?
Make a perception check.
Me or him?
Oh, never mind.
what?
You hear a whisper in your ear. At first you don't quite understand the voice, and then you quickly pick up that it's Lonbraj whispering to you from down there, using message.
Yeah.
He's like, can you throw down a rope? You can whisper back. That's how message works.
I don't know.
You. Okay.
I don't need rope.
All right.
The bears have ropes. But I don't have ropes.
I guess everyone's gonna climb up then.
This bear shit the woods. Then I guess I shit the woods.
Oh, alright. That'll make it.
See? Perfectly fine. That rope.
Man will not.
Oh man.
Wait, what are you rolling for?
Climb.
Okay, well this is for my stealthy climb. Now I have to roll for the actual climb.
Oh, that's not gonna make it a turn.
I think I climbed the fuck out of the mountain.
You do.
And I did it stealthily.
Well, Asha's gonna wait down there.
Yeah.
She's got a -6 to climb.
Nobody has a rope or anything.
That's not true. I have rope.
Well then why did you
Cause-
asking me to throw rope up?
Well, if you had rope,
throw
then
it
it would be
down.
easier for everyone to climb up.
Can I have Ruxpin help her up?
Actually, roll a climb for Ruxpin as well.
And to help her up? Can I do like add a penalty to both him climb and help her up?
I don't know how that would work.
Give him a -2.
Boosts and such? She's a dwarf. She's small.
She's heavy.
Bear.
I know. Sure. -2. Actually, -3.
16.
16 makes Actually, if anything, that would be a +2 on her roll for assist, technically.
And Ruxpin is fine climbing up as well.
And the +2 makes
So
it.
booyah.
Actually, no, it wouldn't. But fucking with a rope, it does.
The rope
It
adds
makes.
+7.
You said it wasn't that hard of a climb.
It wasn't. But she gets a -6.
That's not too bad. -6.
13 minus
that's
6.
+2.
13 minus 6 is 7. +2 is 9 for DC 10.
It's close enough.
That's why the rope.
Ruxpin did really good.
He did exceptionally well.
Exactly.
Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. You guys get up there. Not particularly the most graceful of noise made.
I did fine.
Oh yeah, you stopped up there, but the other 3 didn't.
This is so ironic. I'm a fucking Viking.
Alright then, I guess we just kind of cautiously head into the cave now.
Okay.
And since I don't really have to worry about... If he's in here, he heard us, so I don't really care about being too sneaky now, so I just cast light on my core stuff.
You can let it. You easily let it to 80 feet in. You can, as you approach, and around the corner, you see it opens up to a particularly wider den kind of deal, like not really a cavern, smaller,
Yeah.
but still significantly wider than the 20 feet.
Yeah.
It's probably like 60 by 80 or some shit like that. But you notice that the metal clanking you heard was there is some cages in there. There's like 5 cages in there. All of them, except for one, contains dwarves. They're all unconscious. The clanking is just like a dwarf kind of like spazzing out a little bit. Give me a heal check. Actually, yeah, everyone give heals. For everyone who cares to really examine them, see if they're injured or anything.
That would be a 11. No, 12.
12? Yeah, you know that they don't seem injured. They're not malnourished. In fact, if anything, they look well fed. However, you do see the remains of a couple mules. So the prisoners seem to be fine. There's quite a bit of like stashed shit in the back, behind like a rock crop.
Yeah.
No troll or anything in sight.
So whatever this thing is, it definitely enjoys
Sneak over to one of
animals more
the
than people.
cages.
Okay.
Or at least try. Wait, well, I'm still gonna do this, but, I'm not sure I kept my hand on it. But, I'm not sure if you already said this, I can't remember. But was there another entrance to the cave?
Not really, so.
Okay.
You don't see one.
So this is just dead end? Or at least as far as I
it
know.
looks like it.
Okay, well then I'm gonna go over one of the drones and just kind of try and wake him up and kind of put my hand over his mouth to not.
He kind of stirs awake, and he looks at you strange.
How long have you been in here? You know, like, what do you...
I've been in here, oh gosh, it's so hard to tell days and nights. It feels like ages.
What took you?
It was a troll. I had a
troll.
It was nice.
You what?
Get together.
Can you speak? Is it in here? Do you know?
It went away sometime a few days ago.
Alright. Hold on a few seconds. We'll bust you guys out. I guess I'm gonna...
Perception.
I was actually about to look around to see if there's any other passages.
Okay.
And tell
Fair enough.
Asha to look around too, see if there's any secret caverns. Because the stone, plus the stone stuff. That'd be a 18.
18?
Perception, yes.
Well, there's no hidden passages that you guys find, none of you. And 18, what did you get in your perception?
18.
You guys were here just a little too late. Right before it happens, you hear just outside an echo of something, like a small, just kind of like a clunk, like like a rock hitting something, and then there's like an explosion, and you hear the mountainside just come down, sealing you guys in the cave. However, you still have light cast.
How long does Lightcast last? Ha! It's funny.
It's a
The
little
dwarf
serious,
in the cage just goes like, he's back. He's got to be back.
Fuck, you probably trucked us in here. Damn it.
You hear something walking down the hall towards you guys.
I'm gonna ready my
but
weapon.
trapped us in here with us.
Yeah.
Okay. I got my pistol ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can loose one of the cages. Or start busting them open.
You can do it, or you can start doing it. You wouldn't particularly have time before he would round the corner. He's coming.
How long do you think it would take?
The cages don't appear to have any lock on them. It's like built like high, and there's like a metal thing, so that's probably where he can, like, it looks like it pries open at the top,
Okay.
puts them in, and closes it.
Alright,
And
then I guess...
it's like just like you can just barely get your hand to the top of it. It's a pretty big cage.
I guess I'll hold off on that then, and just get ready to...
Yeah, everyone, you see everyone,
Fight.
like Lonbraj moves to the back, like Asha just stands right there ready. She's got her dwarven war axe. Actually, she'd probably have a crossbow out, just waiting for it. The footsteps stop just short of coming into your light, so around the corner.
Yeah.
And you hear bellow and giant. You speak giant?
No, I don't.
No one speaks giant?
No.
Oh god, everyone speaks dwarven.
I only speak common and Druidic.
He speaks shadow tongue and dark folk. So he bellows something in giant.
Can you still roll for linguistics?
This wouldn't really be a DC 10.
What would it be?
And something you couldn't, unless you have a point in linguistics, you wouldn't be able to make the check.
Oh, okay. Oh god.
Yeah, no one in linguistics. All right.
Is there a something throwable kind of near me?
There's rocks.
I'll pick a rock.
What if this thing?
I'm just gonna pre-broadcast light on it, and just chucking it down the hallway so I can see.
You don't see, like, it's just out of view around the corner to where you, even from where you're standing, you can see it. You do see, as it sails past whatever it was, the shadow of it, and it looks like definitely giant humanoid.
I wouldn't be able to see the shadow of it.
Well, it's standing like over here-ish. Now you'd probably be standing, I mean, the cavern opens up a little bit.
Unless the rock went this way?
Yeah, that's kind of what happened.
Okay.
I would imagine you're trying to get your best angle of it.
I thought he was like in the hallway, just outside of the left. But yeah, either way.
Like, the light from the rock would be able
Alright.
to illuminate like a vague shadow over here.
Yeah. Alright.
When that sails past, you hear like a sound of like it almost like tensing or something like that.
Yeah.
And like it, he speaks in giant again. This time a little bit less like raging.
Yeah.
Wait, he was raging before?
Well, more like he was
He
like
was,
just
like,
yelling,
yelling.
like what the, like kind of like what the fuck are you guys doing here kind of deal. He could have been saying anything. You don't know what he was saying. Nobody speaks giant. I'm surprised you. Well, I guess I'm not surprised.
If I had more intelligence, I probably would have spoke giant, but I only got 10. I'm gonna yell back in common and be like, "Come on, face it if you're gonna, trap us in here."
It doesn't quite respond. Let me make a linguistic roll.
And you were saying I wouldn't have time to unlatch a cage when he's just standing around the corner like a jerk.
Well, from how he was walking, you would have perceived
Yeah,
he
I
wouldn't
know.
be able. Yeah. Like you didn't know he wasn't gonna just. Stop
Yeah.
there. He calls out, and a language you know, not common. He
What
speaks in-
language?
Oh wait, you speak Druid. I thought that said Dwarven.
Druidic.
Okay, he speaks out in Dwarven. So you and Asha understand it.
And the 3 dwarves in the cave.
And the 4 dwarves.
4 dwarves.
They're all awake at this point.
Yeah.
And they're all like, not like really happy about this. Ray, you hear him pretty much just demand, really fucking angry. Like, what are you doing in my lair? I've done nothing to you guys. I've done nothing to invoke your wrath.
I don't know you guys. What are you doing in here?
So obviously I can speak in Dwarven back.
Yes.
Okay, and so can Asha.
I'm gonna leave you to the talking thing. I'm gonna kind of keep her out of it. I know she would talk.
She'd be the most likely to say,
Yeah,
like, oh, you
absolutely.
have something. And do
But,
it.
like,
But it makes the most sense.
I know it does. But at the same time, I don't want to just play
Then
Matt's character.
I'll do it.
Do you want to?
As Asha. At least for this part.
Okay.
I mean,
you can do the role-playing part. I'll do, like, all the other stuff.
I need the stats for roleplaying.
Well, I guess. Go for
Yeah,
it.
he does.
Like,
Yeah, he
don't-
does.
Like diplomacy
bluff and
that kind of
intimidate.
thing. Well, yeah, go. Fair enough. So you can do the diplomacy.
Anyways.
If you want to speak to Asha, go ahead.
Then fuck it, I'm doing diplomacy.
Yeah, let's do diplomacy. I want to leave this without actually killing the troll.
diplomacy with this, but just state that, like, you've captured, you know, merchants. Weren't they merchants?
Yeah, they're all caravan.
Yeah.
merchants.
You have caravan merchants from my clan.
I-
That's what you've done to, you know,
I have to eat.
gain our attention. Don't have to eat dwarves.
I don't eat dwarves.
Then why are they captured?
They were just bystanders.
I guess you're just bystander.
How long does that light last, out of curiosity?
It's a level 0 spell. It's an orison. I can cast it internally. It doesn't matter.
No, the one from the rock that you threw.
Probably like 1 minute or 1 hour per level. It's level 0.
Yeah, I know.
Like
I'm curious when it would go out, because you would be able to see its shadow movements. I have it right here, Jake.
Nope, not at first.
Alright, light lasts 10 minutes per level.
Yeah, so what?
Alright, so yeah, you can see his shadow movement. So, what did you say again?
Huh?
What did you say again?
That pretty much.
I can't remember exactly what you said. You said something kind of antagonistic.
I bet, yeah, I said that he's. I guess he's.
Oh yeah, then you were just a
Bystander.
bystander. All right, you see him tense, and you like when he just kind of like flexes or something like that. Like he's just kind of like, oh.
Yeah.
You notice he's got like a axe in his hand.
Why would a troll need an axe? Don't they have like sharp?
You would also know from your knowledge roll, ice trolls are among the very few of trolls to wield weapons.
Yeah.
Oh. So they're just.
You don't know this.
So they're just
Actually,
that damn smart.
No, you can't roll knowledge.
When
Ice
we-
trolls
when we-
are a lot smarter than trolls.
When we level up again, I'm putting points in like all the useful shit that I should have done. Like linguistics, and guess what I'm gonna get?
Those are very situational. But yeah.
I'm gonna put a point in fly, so I just fly everywhere.
That's not how that works.
I know. Is there a way to grow angelic
Does
wings?
the same thing back to that after he tenses up and.
Not quite. He just kind of just like, you won't be leaving here.
Didn't you just try to play yourself
You've
off
already-
as the innocent bystander?
You've already. Well, oh, that's right. You do speak Dwarven. I
Yeah.
keep forgetting that. I'm like, you wouldn't know what he's saying. And I'm like, wait, you speak Dwarven.
And I just asked him a question.
You also notice that he speaks Dwarven very like worse than you do. Like you still get the
I
gist
speak it
of what he's
fine.
saying. Yeah, I know. Like you took time studying Dwarven. It's almost as if he just learned it through like hearing
talking to dwarves.
possibly talking to his captives, just hearing it, that kind of deal. But he doesn't know it that well. He speaks it very roughly. But,
Dost thou have a problem with thine carriages? I don't know.
That's even worse.
God, Ray.
That's
He just speaks Dwarven, not ancient Dwarven.
The ancient dwarf.
not ye olde
Anyway.
dwarven.
Ye old Dwarven. You came into my lair. You provoked me. I had no choice.
So what you're saying is...
I can't allow you to leave to bring more back.
So what you're saying is you suffer from multiple personality disorder.
What?
What?
Yeah, even
The
I
bear.
was just like,
What?
The bear understands dwarves.
When did the Viking get all intelligent?
No,
That's not intelligent.
when
Why,
you-
why would you have multiple personality disorder?
You'd have to know some shit in order to just say that.
What?
to say what?
To say that you might be suffering from multiple personality
No.
disorder.
No. Why would you
Why are
say
you
he might be
saying
suffering?
I'm not actually saying it.
Oh, all right. Well, whatever.
Why are you saying?
Anyway, so what are you guys gonna reply to him?
What if we promise... Gonna roll for a bluff real quick. What if we promise not to bring anyone back? Because we're just here to rescue the survivors.
That's gonna be a minus. That's really unbelievable
Really?
to him.
Okay.
So that's a minus 10.
Even with-
he rolled pretty shitty though, so he might.
Even with my 14... And I have points and bluff, so I actually got more than that. I got
14 plus 4 minus 10, so 8. But then again, he did roll really shitty. Yeah, he kind of he's not sure whether to believe you or not.
Okay.
You can understand that from his voice because he hesitates and he kind of stumbles and he's like, "Well, how can I trust you?"
I got another fucking 14! So it doesn't even matter if I bluff again, because he can have the same fucking reaction. Can I reroll? Unless it's gonna break him down.
What do you
Is that how it
telling
works?
him? What are you telling
What are you
him?
bluffing now?
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm a man of my word. I can go down without... And I can vouch for these guys.
You're bluffing.
I know nothing of you. You come into my home to attack me. I should not let you live. I cannot let you live.
I'm gonna roll a diplomacy for Masha to say we come into your home to release these captives. Which is a bluff that we have.
17 diplomacy.
So that's pretty high.
Captives cannot leave.
I think I see where this is going. Except I don't know what a roll that would be for.
Well,
Can I just make a guess? Like out of game wise, why he's doing this?
You can have your own opinions on it.
Oh, okay, well...
I'm not telling you whether it's right or wrong, but
Damn it. That's
why?
all I
What's your
wanna know.
opinion on it?
I think he's just keeping them so that people keep coming up here to search so he can just keep getting food. As long as they're up there, somebody has a reason to keep coming up the mountain.
What do you mean food?
Doesn't he?
He already said he doesn't eat dwarves.
Yeah, but doesn't he
but
eat
I mean,
the other
the
stuff?
mules,
Yeah, he definitely eats the mules.
And the horses and anything else that comes
he
up
definitely eats those.
whatever the
See?
caravan.
There you go. That's just my guess. Obviously, if you're not going to tell me, then fuck.
So say then come out here and face us. And I'm gonna do diplomacy with that.
That'd be
It's just-
more of an intimidate, I think.
Would it be?
I think so. Just be like, come out here and face us.
Whatever it is, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a swim check.
Role play an 8. Role play an 8.
This is just not that very confident of a, well then come out here and face us. This is then fight us then, you jerk.
You jerk.
I
See what you did, you little jerk.
He's the
No,
entrance has
it's,
been
no.
Oh, okay.
It's a... Haven't you seen fucking Home Alone?
Not in a long time.
All right.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes.
This will be initiative. You guys did a.
I'm already prepared to.
I don't think you're going to convince him to let you go any further than what you've already tried.
That'd be a 7 for me in Roxbury.
I got to... Wait, what do you add to initiative?
Dex.
Dex. So
far,
I got 11.
Yeah, he's going first.
Who? Oh, him?
Yeah.
Okay.
He steps into the light. He's got an arm missing, like, right here.
Yeah.
Just kind of, like, clean cut. He's wielding a very large hand axe. He's sporting armor, which is something uncommon for them.
Yeah.
Usually, just ice trolls, usually when they're on their own or in small bands, they don't really adorn themselves with armor. They kind of weapons, and that's about it, because they're kind of berserkers. But he has armor that appears to be he has craft, obviously. He crafted
Yeah.
his own armor, made from the hides of like bears or whatever else he could find.
Bears.
Let's be honest, Jake. What's your hide made out of?
Huh?
What's your hide made out of?
Could be deer or something. It's just
Deer hide's not very thick,
a couple layers of deer hide.
I guess.
I don't know.
Mine's made of
Really, he
Bear
just
hide.
he made hide of whatever he could pretty
Yeah.
much make it out of. But he
Oh man.
he's going to move toward. Oh, let me pull up the battle mat real quick.
I should think. Do they already have that?
Hmm.
Rust monster hide armor.
Oh, I don't think they have that now.
I want to make that.
How?
When you get hit by it, you just take the hide of a
It's
rust
not the
monster.
hide that does it, it's their feelers.
Then I'm gonna make a coating
A coating? What do you mean a coating?
that's made from some kind of whatever is on their feelers that does that. I'm guessing it's
How?
some kind of chemical, and coat it in like a hide armor.
That's kind of difficult to do.
craft. I'm not gonna do it with
That's
this
gonna be a
guy.
really. I know. I'm
I'm
just
not
saying.
saying
I'm
this
just saying
guy.
that's gonna be a high craft check.
No.
All right.
It's just something you can put on your armor where that when a metal weapon hits it, does damage to the weapon.
There's the Tiefling book that came out.
Yeah.
They have 3 new Oracle curses. One of them is for it's like a destruction one for
Yeah.
Abaddon, and what it does is pretty much your weapon, whenever you're holding it, it's always considered broken. And eventually, like that's your curse. But the higher, like at level 20, when people make an attack against you, if they have to make a reflex save, or their weapon just shatters. It's pretty cool.
Do you know what the book's called?
Do I? Blood of Fiends. Alright, so
I'm interested to see.
I got some pieces for all of you guys.
Do you?
Yes, I do. Alright, and then I'm gonna say that. Actually, I'll make it the gargoyle, because the gargoyle is big. That's gonna be him. And then this goblin's gonna be Ruxpin. Alright, Jake, you're the barbarian looking dude. You're gonna be this dude. Ray, you're the Viking.
Oh, that makes sense.
She's gonna be the dwarf.
I don't know this weird though. Or you tell him on this guy.
Yeah, you're that guy.
Okay.
I have to be the
And then
one.
he's
the
gonna
goblin.
be. That's Ruxpin.
That's not right.
All right.
It's a bear, not a cow.
I know that.
So wait, where am I supposed to be?
Stop being complicated.
I'll be a cow.
I'm gonna draw this real quick.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, he definitely had his arm severed and burned to prevent whatever. Oh, come on, don't do that to me.
I'm gonna need this for Tim.
Alright, so I'm going to do this like I used to before I had markers. Alright, so here's the corners of the room. And he came from behind.
Oh man, that's totally a great. I mean, totally not downloading things legally.
Totally not downloading what?
Nothing.
Okay. Place your guys. And we'll put the cages on here too. Yeah, they're gonna just be skulls, I guess.
I can't.
I'll make the cages skulls.
Alright.
There's gonna be a cage here. Cage here. Cage here. Cage here. And a cage here.
There are only 4
And then
rolls.
as big, there's the cages. And there's 4 dwarves. Fine, that one's just a gauge. That pile will be the gauge. And then that big, like, weapon thing, like the big weapon pile.
Oh,
whatever,
yeah.
That's going to be like this. This is there, so I'll flip it over. That's the big weapon pile. Alright, so place your guys. Jake, I'm going to assume that you, since you threw the rock, would be like over here somewhere.
Alright.
She's obviously going to be standing like right here-ish. He's going to be in the back, no doubt.
That's a man, Joey.
Ray, do you want to be that far back? Your gun's at a range of 20, or 30.
Oh.
No, it is 20.
How far is that?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 feet.
I'll be right there.
Alright, fair enough. So he's going to come step out from behind, and he's going to attack her. Okay. He's got a reach of 10. Let's see what he does. That's not going to hit her without a... That's definitely not going to hit her. You go next.
Gonna take a shot at him. I don't think I hit him. Just gonna take a stab in the wind. What do you add to your attack?
Base attack bonus.
Yeah.
And dex.
Your whole thing should be right there.
Oh, okay. So, does 8 hit him?
8 does definitely not hit him.
Okay. So, I guess you're gonna have to play out how I horribly
What did you get
missed.
again?
I got a 7?
Yeah.
7.
Alright. Alright, Asha goes next, and she's going to step up and attack him. She can 5-foot step, so that's not threatening either. Hurrah! Yeah, that doesn't hit. Oh wait, she's got a crossbow. Fuck.
Would you just fire off a shot there?
It'd be threatened.
Would it?
She's in his threatened square.
Oh, yeah.
So step back and fire a shot. Which, regardless, it wouldn't hit. Dr. Lonbraj is going to suck a dick.
Because he's a faggot.
Oh, the faggot.
He didn't really give me that impression in the movie. He just seemed kind of awkward. Like one of those people that some people might expect that, but then you just get to know him and you realize he's just fucking out there.
Dr. Lonbraj?
No.
Facilier?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty awesome. Yeah, he passes that will save as he tries to distract him. Or fascinate him, rather. Then it's your go. Jake.
Can I roll for prestidigitation?
You don't have prestidigitation.
Yes, I do. Everybody does. What was that little thing called that was always constantly like doing shit to people? The little iguana-looking thing?
Oh, the carbuncle?
Carbuncle? What was it always doing?
Oh, I know that would be into...
It was doing this thing that carbuncles can do where they gaze at you and they give you just a random effect.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty funny. I love carbuncles. You're going to try and flank him?
I'm going to try and do something.
You're not going to be able to flank him without him getting the attack of opportunity.
5.
You can't even
7.
attack him without getting an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Wait, what?
You'll have to move through his threatened.
Yeah. I'll go here for right now.
Oh, that was close. He almost rolled a 20. Does a 15 hit you?
Yeah.
5, 6, 10 damage.
Damn.
He's at a CR2 or 3, I think. He was a CR4. I nerfed his health a shit ton, and he only gets the 1 attack now. And he loses his rend ability, which is good.
Yeah,
so effectively,
right,
he's probably about a
crazy.
CR2, but he still does a 2d6 damage.
I'm just kidding. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, it really doesn't. Actually, no, technically that would be... yeah, let's just say it's right there.
Alright. But on the bright side, no more attacks of opportunity.
Oh, once you're up to him?
Huh?
Once you're up to him?
No, once he uses it. Does he have combat reflexes?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
No, I
How does
Are you checking?
Well, No, he doesn't. I'm just seeing what he is.
How do guns work again? Like, now that I've shot him, I am going to have to reload my pistol, but I am a gunslinger, so can't I do that and still shoot him if I don't move or anything?
Shooting is reloading's a standard. Rapid reload makes it a move.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, full round action, or basically an action to reload and then shoot.
Okay. Ah.
Alright, well, I'm attacking.
Right. I have one last shot.
15. 15 hit?
No.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot to give him the hide armor. What's hide armor +4?
it's plus... Yeah, it's +4.
Okay, his AC is a lot higher, but I'm not going to give it that AC.
CR2, yo. CR2 with armor. You're crazy, Joey.
Well, I'm not adding him that 4 already. It's not.
So he's got like leather
high.
armor.
What?
So he's got like leather armor.
Yeah, like deer leather or something.
Well, because there's hide and then leather,
Yeah.
which is a lot less.
Yeah. His go. He's going to.
Give me the core.
Hmm?
Give me the core.
Yeah. He's gonna go for. I guess he'll go for the bear. Bear's already injured.
Go for the bear.
That hits. Oh, that was really low. How much health does it have, out of curiosity?
Why?
I rolled 3, but he gets a +4, so 7.
-3.
I told Matt
There it goes
that
down.
this guy is probably going to knock some... He might knock players out, but he's not going to... There's no way he can TPK. As long as you land a couple hits on it, he's only going to take like 3 hits.
Still.
He does get a bite attack though, but he's not going to use it.
He didn't get the attack with my bear.
He only has one arm.
I don't care. Actually, I didn't do anything with my bear. I just moved up and I forgot about him. He just took damage. Can I roll the one bite attack first?
Sure.
Assume that I did because
Yeah, go for it.
No.
Ready to go.
Alright.
Wait, what did you roll before?
I believe it was an 8.
An 8? Oh, 8 total? Yeah, that still wouldn't hit him.
Okay. Why? Did you figure something out recently?
If you rolled like higher than some whatever, I was like, oh yeah, it's touch AC.
Alright.
But yeah, you still didn't hit him anyway.
So I'm gonna reload my gun and take another shot. Alright, 7, 5.
+5. Still doesn't hit his touch.
Really doesn't hit him?
7 + 5, that's 12. It doesn't hit his touch AC.
Oh, okay.
Asha's turn. She's going to switch weapons as a move. Wait, that's right? Switch is a move.
Yeah. I think.
Well, holster is a move, and then draw another is a move. Regardless, she wouldn't spend an extra standard to move up to her. And in this turn anyway. I'm gonna say she's probably gonna circle around.
Oh, so,
But fuck it.
why circle around this? What are you talking about?
Because you're right there.
Yeah. When she.
Circle? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. When you said circle around, it looked like you put her.
Oh, I
this
put
way.
her back where she was.
Okay.
Alright, the Doc's turn. He's not built for combat. What can he do? Not much of anything. I guess, yeah. he'll actually, no, fuck it. He'll spend his turn freeing the dwarves.
Alright.
Actually, better yet, he'll spend his turn rummaging through the loot pile, see if there's anything he can use. That sounds like a better idea since the dwarves are... So, full round action, loot through pile. That brings you to your turn, Jake.
Alright, I'm gonna. Oh, wait, if I 5 foot step back, I'm still in his range technically.
Yeah.
I still need to do it. Because my quarterstaff really doesn't do much. Yeah, I'm gonna 5 foot step back and this way.
Well, you can't step back anyway.
Huh?
There's a wall, you can't step back anywhere.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Actually, let me place that other wall. So put it like right here.
Yeah. Whatever.
So that way you can still kind of
Yeah.
come through.
And cast defensively Cure Light Wounds on Oxman.
Yeah.
Boom. And then 78 plus caster level, so 8 health to Ruxpin.
Okay. 5.
Fine. Shut up.
His turn.
No. Ruxpin's turn.
Yeah, I guess he does move on your turn.
He's back up.
The bear doesn't have
Pissed.
its own initiative?
It just
Bear
works
moves
with
on his
me.
turn. Although
It's so you can like coordinate.
although technically, since he moved before you, it would be the bear before you. But regardless, it doesn't matter. I'll say fucking hold action. Or
Yeah. He's bleeding out. He didn't have an action.
Well, then he would move before you.
We move at the same time.
Okay, whatever.
Fuck.
Your phone fucked it up.
That's the bite. And the second, or the 14 plus. Oh, no, it's minus one, so it'll be 13 doesn't hit.
No.
And the last claw.
14 doesn't hit, no.
Damn.
Okay. His turn. What would he perceive as the largest threat? Honestly, I think he might perceive Ray as the largest threat.
I've missed him twice. I'm
You did miss him
stumbling.
twice, but you have a firearm.
And an axe.
So he's going to 5-foot step. And Ray, you're now within range. Oh, that might not hit. Yeah, that 9s doesn't hit you. So, your go, Ray.
I'm gonna pull out my axe now.
That's... okay.
Alright. Am I close enough to him?
Yeah, you're... well, no, you have to move up to him. 5-foot step. You're lucky you have a base attack bonus of 1, otherwise that would have been an attack of opportunity.
Alright, let's see what we can do with the axe.
13, doesn't it?
Oh, man. This guy. Alright.
Asha's turn. Now that she's got her weapon, she's going to...
I hope Asha can do something.
Oh, fuck. She'll move 2 and take the attack, which hits. She takes some... oh, wait. Yeah, it still hits. She takes some damage.
Oh. Okay. I was talking to Matt, and he said that druids are weird in that they can't really use other weapons either, even if they just take like weapon proficiency or whatever. Because with the metal weapons, they're kind of weird like that.
Yeah.
But from the books, it says that it's all just armor. There's nothing really, if you take the feat for it, there's nothing really stopping you from using a
3, 4, 5, 6 damage to him. That makes it your turn, Jake. No, it makes it the dog's turn. Actually, I forgot the dog has something. 1, 2, 3. He's going to hurl the bottle of acid at him. Or a vial of acid at him, rather. And 13 touch does hit. Doesn't take a lot of acid, but he still takes... wow, he got max acid damage. Which he doesn't remember. You go, Jake.
Alright, I'm going to... Has anybody hit him?
Yeah, Asha and Doc.
Okay. Thinking whether I should cast Shillelagh or not, but nah. I'll just 5-foot step up this way. flanking with him? Or what kind of flanking with him if he's...
Yeah, it flanks. He's got a melee weapon out.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, and then I will attack as well as Ruxpin after.
Okay.
That's only +1. So, 15?
Really? You just get the +1? You don't have the +2 from flanking?
Oh, no, there's +2 from flanking, so that's 17.
Wow, you don't get all that
I only have 1
bonuses.
strength. I don't have any base attack
yeah,
bonus.
that's right, you don't have BAB. 17 hits, but still, I was surprised. Actually, you know what? I'm going to retcon even the armor. I'm just going to say the formings of what could be hide armor.
3 damage from me.
Alright, that's still damage.
Shut up.
He's got less than Asha starts with.
Ruxpin still gets to attack.
He's got less than you.
Damn. That's 14. Damn it. I forgot, it's -1 for all the other attacks. Nope. Ruxpin misses.
Asha did the most damage. He's going to go for Asha. Although, well, logically he would go for Lonbraj since he has the acid, but he can't get to Lonbraj, so he's going to go for Asha. And he doesn't hit. God damn, he's rolling shitty. Okay, you go, Ray. Nope.
You didn't do it.
Asha. She rolled
This was
shitty
Monopoly.
too.
I would have already fucking thrown the board.
God, she doesn't get all.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, she didn't hit. Lonbraj is gonna hurdle his second bottle of acid. And hits. And does 3 acid damage.
What up, homie? What are you looking for?
I'm serious though.
You go, Jake.
I'll roll for you.
No.
You sure?
He can't roll for you.
That was a good roll. You stole my good roll.
20. That's still a really good roll. That's what you got last time, so that hits.
That's a lot better. 7 damage.
7? Oh man, he's really low.
Come on, Ruxpin.
The troll?
Yeah,
You can do it.
I told you he's not as powerful as normal ice trolls.
Oh, okay. Is it because he's missing the arm?
Well, he's missing an arm and he looks really
16?
starved.
Okay.
16?
Yeah, 16.
16 doesn't hit.
I want
His
to know why
AC
he's starved. If we kill
17?
him, we won't know.
Come on, 20. Yes.
Oh!
Just catches a claw. What'd that be? D3.
He catches the claw right on his nub and just tears.
So that'd be 4 + 6, 10 damage.
Yeah, he's out.
The troll's dead? We're just out.
He's down.
Down. I kind of,
Oh, that's super.
Is his arm actually off?
Lonbraj.
yeah, tell
He
Lonbraj
spent his
to
2 acid to do it.
Huh?
He spent his 2 acid to
Okay.
damage him. He doesn't have any more.
Is he regenerating though?
He's just lying there. I mean, I guess heal check?
I'm gonna go and take his weapon.
That would be a 18.
18. Yeah, he's regenerating, but he's just lying there. He's unconscious.
I'm gonna rush over to the weapons pile real
take
quick
his
and
weapon.
see if I can find anything with fire, acid, something as quick as I can. So I'm guessing that's perception at some kind of minus to find it quickly.
Yeah.
Oh fuck it! Fuck it! I did not. No.
Actually, not only am I gonna take his weapon, but I'm gonna reload my pistol real quick. And I'm gonna just basically point it in his face and stay there. So... What the fuck is with this thing? Why does the fucking lead keep going back into the pencil?
Because I don't know. Oh, it's in the pencil. This one, yeah, right there.
Okay. Yeah. You don't find anything in there, in the pit. Like, just searching through frantically, you can't find anything. Ray's just got his. I'm just waiting for him to get up, but he's
Are the
not.
are the dwarves up?
No, the dwarves are still in cages.
And his weapon.
No, he instead looked through the pile to see if he could find something, and he's like, "Wait, I got fucking acid."
Hey, what exactly was his weapon? Was it like in shitty condition, or was it like a nice axe?
It was just a kind of
standard axe.
chipped like giant axe. There's no way you could wield it.
Oh well, then I just
It's
take it away
large.
from him. Then
All right.
I'm gonna. Well, I'm over here now.
Yeah.
Like, it's thoroughly kicked away from him.
I'm gonna
bullshit where he
yell
just
at
calls
Lonbraj
it
to be like, help me
2x4.
find something.
Lonbraj starts looking.
I don't want to deal with this asshole again.
Give me a knowledge nature.
That just did not roll. But
It doesn't matter. It was an easy DC since
Oh,
you already
yeah.
know about him. By this point, he should be up, but he's still on the ground.
I'm guessing the acid slowed it, but I kind of want to make sure. Since,
Okay.
I mean, I did the heal check and it
Actually-
looked like he was still regenerating.
The acid would stop it.
What?
He did enough damage to overcome the 5 regeneration. Like, I think
Alright.
you just need to do... I'm not entirely... Let me see how regeneration works.
Did you get a bookmark and everything?
I know.
You've got the internet. We don't see you using
Because
it.
he's got
I
regeneration
don't
5.
have it.
I think you have to do 5 or more points to stop the regeneration.
Oh, okay.
I'm not entirely certain.
You're entirely
I can
certain.
look.
Hey, Jake.
Sure.
This is the ridiculously long-lasting kind, though.
Oh, is it?
Stride.
I gotta make a commitment then, when
Want some, Joey?
Oh, no, I'm good.
See, right there. The phrase is already being uncovered.
Oh, yeah, they cause it to stop functioning on the round following the attack. Yeah, it stops working. He's not regenerating anymore.
Okay.
So you notice it started to, and then it just kind of stopped. The acid just stopped it. So he's just lying there, bloody gashes, claw, like his stomp is ripped.
Alright then. I guess then I just start opening up cages and such.
Alright, it takes some lifting and stuff to get it. It's kind of difficult, but you manage to stack like boxes or whatever.
Yeah.
And you manage to free them all. It takes a few hours. Alright, so you got all those, all 4 of the dwarves up. They're like, oh my god, thank you. I mean, he wasn't hurting us, but that was not a fun condition to live in.
So, guys,
He said he wouldn't kill us or eat us, but he didn't want us leaving. He didn't want us bringing people back.
Yeah.
interjecting here.
Yeah.
Did we all forget the fact that we're all kind of stuck in here?
Oh, fuck, that's right.
I
Well,
didn't entirely forget about it. But
I say we heal him, wake him up, and ask for a way out.
he's dead, Ray.
Is he? I thought he was just...
he's bleeding
No,
out.
he's dead.
Well, he's not bleeding. The blood flow stopped.
Is he
But
still
he's
alive?
He's laying there.
I'm sure we can find
Make
a way
a
out.
heal check if you want to see if he's still alive.
Well, he was regenerating. I assume...
No.
He
That's
started
just
to
that's
regenerate.
yeah. He started and then stopped regenerating.
I don't have any points in heal, so I guess it's just base 15 unless you add something to it.
15 plus 2, 17. He's still alive.
Okay. Is he savable?
He's not bleeding anymore. Given time, he could get back up.
But he'd be very weakened.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, if he was still bent on killing you guys, he could keep trying, but
I say we try and find our own way out.
I'm
I
disappointed.
won't
Ray
patrol the
did that.
live.
What?
I wanted nobody to realize that he's just in negatives. He's not dead. I wanted everyone to assume he was dead.
I'm sorry. I want the troll to live.
Okay. No, there's no problem against it.
Okay.
In fact, I was counting on it.
Oh, the troll living?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you guys coup de grace him.
Poured more. Pour booze on him, let him on fire.
Yeah.
Do you even have
light him
booze
on
on
fire?
Huh?
How do you light him on fire?
Start fire.
How?
Survival.
Look at the weapons file. Is it? I'm guessing it's not just weapons. It's just kind of.
Oh, it's just stuff they were carrying.
Yeah. Which reminds me, I'm gonna ask them if all of this is their stuff or was some of it here beforehand.
This stuff's been around for a while. I don't know, a lot of it's pretty old. Some of this was here before us. We've been here for, I don't know, it feels like months.
Is there a...
It's just really dark. It's too hard to tell how long we've been here. It feels like a long time now.
Oh, wait, no, there are carts down. They're, like, broken.
Mhm.
I'm guessing there's no kind of cart in here or anything that's convenient for hauling treasure out.
Well, there's like he has a really crude cart that he carries everything up in.
Well, I guess we should start. See if the entrance is able to clear out. See if we can get.
The entrance is just rubble.
Oh my gosh. Well, see,
I want
can
to see it.
Can we start kind of clearing away, like kind of getting some of the debris out of the way, and maybe clear back
Yeah,
out?
you can do that.
All right. I guess I'm gonna get.
I saw
I'm gonna have me.
I didn't want to stay on the 3 because I know how he is about that. So. I rolled it. I kept it on the 20. Okay.
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
You know what are you rolling for?
Oh, those were joke rolls. Now I'm trying to think about whether or not I want to do what I'm thinking about.
What are you thinking about doing?
Rolling the heal to stabilize the troll so that he lives.
He's already stabilized.
More stabilized.
I don't think you can do that. You can roll to heal him, but you need a healer's kit.
Indubitably?
Indubitably.
Can I retcon one in my inventory?
No.
Yeah.
It's too late for that.
Is there any healing kits around?
No.
Okay. Is there any healing items at all around?
Stupid Matt changing my character.
What do you mean?
Well, no, because when I first made him, I had him with a battle axe.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then he said, because I had the weapon proficiency battle axe, and I was like, oh, they can't really use like metal weapons, but they can. It's just armor that they. If it's metal armor, they just can't use that. So I switched over to the quarterstaff. But now that I've already made him, there's already been like 3 sessions. I can't.
What are you
switch
gonna
it
do
back
with it?
to- Huh?
What are you gonna do with it?
Have a battle axe.
Oh, I was just wondering. God, I thought you were just like, I wish I had a battle axe right now.
Well, because it's better than a quarterstaff.
Yeah, that's true.
Probably gonna get one eventually, but now I have to wait till the next week, which is. Anyways, I guess I'm gonna ask the dwarves if they're fit enough to help me clear away out of here.
Oh yeah, they're all fine. They can all do it. I mean, they're kind of like they've been in here. They haven't been exercising or anything like that, so they're a little out of shape.
But not.
They can help. They can help.
So.
That rabbit. Do we still have that rabbit?
No, you ate
Did
it.
we all eat it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Food doesn't give you health, right?
No, that's not what I was thinking about doing. I want to know if we still have the rabbit though.
Why?
Because I have a plot. It's a nemesis plot.
What?
Do you play City of Heroes?
You're crazy, I don't.
Okay. Everything's a nemesis plot.
All right. Well, you guys can. It'll take you the rest of the. It'll take you like a full day to clear
Yeah.
everything
All right.
to the point where you can get out. You would probably know what set this thing was off was an explosion of black powder.
Okay.
I figure.
Hey guys, I think that explosion was caused from black powder.
No, I'm just saying that's like something you would
Yeah.
know since you work with it.
Hey. May the fawns be with you. So they're digging.
Yeah, everyone's digging, unless you don't want to. Like, what do you want to do?
Why not
Alright,
take-
do something with the troll. What the fuck is in this place other than a pile of weapons and cages?
It's not really a pile of weapons. It's just a pile of all the goods he's got.
Okay.
And then there's the cages. It's really it. There's the carcasses of the ponies and donkeys and a horse.
When you say
The only thing you see that even remote, there's one thing that kind of, you guys wouldn't really have noticed it because it was like in like the far back away from where the dwarves were, and unless you guys are actually looking around the cavern at this point, which I imagine you are,
I am.
you would have noticed that there is a body. It's been dead a while, but there's a body of a man that's dressed in armor. He has a sword.
Does he look like... Okay, no, that'd probably be the heal check. What killed him?
Oh, it's fairly easy to tell what killed him.
Oh,
we did.
He's got his arm ripped off.
The guy?
Yeah.
Oh. I sense some projected aggression here. He didn't have his arm, so he was like, fuck this guy's arm.
Who do you think cut off his arm?
I think the troll did.
Yeah.
Projected
No. Who do you think cut off the troll's arm?
Oh. Oh. That's what happened. Damn. So that wound, that nub, was actually pretty fresh looking?
It's you don't know anymore. It looks like it had healed over.
Okay. Well, define this body. Is it like an actual body or is it like a skeleton with armor?
No. It's been decomposing for a while. But
Okay.
It's
God.
It's like you can still you can make a heal check to determine how long, but it'd be kind of inconclusive for the fact that it's kept in really cold climate. It's going to decompose a lot slower.
Oh, yeah.
And but apart from that, the body, aside from just the armor's ruined. But
I wasn't thinking about taking it.
I'm just saying the armor's ruined. He's got a sword ladder and like scattered to the side. His head's crushed in. But you see that while everyone else is digging, with the exception of Lonbraj.
What's Lonbraj doing?
Oh, he's just kind of kicking around stuff in there, kind of looking through it.
Be a lazy jerk.
Mostly.
I'm trying to hatch my kill the troll or at least keep him alive plan.
He's going to live. You guys could leave and he'll get back up after a day.
I want to help in some way. This is all my free-spirited nature coming into play here. Because I didn't want to kill him to begin with. My character wanted this to just end peacefully. But obviously, even though that didn't happen, I did try to kill him too. I'm just going to keep searching around until I find something that could prove useful to the fucking troll when he wakes up. Would that be a perception check to aid in that endeavor?
Like, what kind of thing do you mean?
I want to do something so when he wakes up, he'll be able to stay alive easier.
He can already kind of...
And know that somebody helped him.
The only thing that shows to be any sign of hardship is the fact that he looked pretty malnourished. Like he hadn't eaten in a while.
That's why I was wondering if we had the rabbit. I was going to leave it right next to him.
Oh, okay.
See what I mean? So
He
he'd
needs
know
more
that we
than
left
rabbit,
him
I can
food.
tell you that for a fact.
Huh?
He needs more than rabbit, I can tell you that for a fact.
It'd be something. Do we have any animals that we don't... Hey, Jake! God, that was a demented moment.
Do you get it?
I heard vaguely of what you guys were saying. Fuck you, Russ was with me.
I guess realizing that there's fucking nothing in here that could really help the troll, I'm gonna go and help dig us out, and then when we get out, I'll look for food that I can bring back.
Alright. You spend the day clearing this off, you guys take a few breaks and everything to rest, and then you keep going at it. You, by the final, like, it's been hours, and as you remove a rock, there's a little bit of sunlight that peers in.
Do trolls hate sunlight?
No.
Okay.
He was just trying to trap us then.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I know that, but I'm just wondering if they have any sort of natural hate.
I mean, logically, if he pretty much his mindset, he blows the entrance, traps you in, and makes it so you can't escape him to tell more people, kills you all.
Yeah, I've got that down. I'm just
and
wondering if they don't
he
like
can
sunlight.
clear it without much of a problem.
Yeah. Because if they don't like fire, then what the hell is they gonna like sunlight for? Okay, so we've uncovered ourselves, or we're just seeing light now? We're supposed to have a conversation about.
Oh no, I'm saying it's getting to the end.
Okay.
Sunlight's pouring in. It's like the last hour of hauling shit to the side. Jake, roll perception. And I'll roll one for everyone else.
Why just you guys?
15.
15?
I'm digging too.
Is your bear helping? Okay, roll perception for the bear as well.
Damn.
Yeah.
Better than me.
You would have a +2 for scent.
Yeah, that would be 19 then.
19? 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19. 19 19 will definitely notice the decomposing body in the corner.
Oh,
That
okay.
he neglected to mention.
Oh yeah, I probably should.
Just while you're hauling rocks away, he
okay.
kind of stumbles across it. And I guess he wouldn't, let you know about it.
I didn't think to tell anybody because I didn't think it was important.
Is it just like a skeleton, or is there like?
Oh,
gear and
It's
stuff
not. It's again because of the cold climate. The body's less decomposed than it's too difficult to tell how long it's been here.
Yeah.
But you can assume that it was likely around the time the dwarves came by. The arm's been just ripped clean off. Just you can see the bones sticking out. The armor's ruined because of that. It's also got cracks in the armor. His skull's kind of crashed in,
what was on him.
and he's got there's a sword scattered to the side, and aside from that, whatever else was probably on him was in this pile.
Alright. I guess I just kind of mentioned what the dwarves like. Was he here when you got there? Or?
Aye, he was the guard of the caravan.
Ah.
Cut the troll's arm clean off. Troll didn't like that in baby kind.
It's a shame.
Something interesting you notice, Jake. He's just been killed. Ice trolls have a particular fondness for human flesh. This is a human. That wasn't
He
eaten.
wasn't eaten.
So there's some good in this troll. I'm gonna fucking keep him alive. Cause that's what my
I'm
character.
gonna kill him. Like he's out of the way for us.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not
the
gonna kill
troll's
him.
not
Yeah.
gonna.
Like. Alright, well he's gonna get back to clearing out the cave shit.
Okay. You finished clearing out the rest of the cave.
Was the ice troll's cart inside or outside the cave?
Oh, it's inside.
Oh, okay. Because
The cart's probably like over here-ish.
Alright.
Or actually probably like over here.
Because that's what we.
Actually, no, I'd imagine it'd be over here by the loot pile. There's another cage right there. Fuck it. Move the
Or
cage.
even then, I'd say we could have used it to help clear out the.
Or better yet, this could be the cart, and it's got all the loot on it.
Oh, okay. Well, that'll save a step. Because I was gonna. What are you doing, Ryan?
Random dubstep.
Alright, then. I guess we just kind of, after that, get the cart together and see if we can pull it out to
Alright.
get back to our cart.
Oh, yeah,
That's
yours
the
down
one,
at the
yeah.
camp.
Wait, what would that even count as? Would that count as survival? Looking for shit to bring back food-wise?
Bring back.
Food-wise? Remember my whole plan?
So just help the troll out?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring back food. 17.
You can get food.
Okay.
You're acting really chaotic good.
So he's gonna fucking find some food when he wakes up. Back to business. Wait, what do I find? Do some role play here. What the fuck do I find for this guy?
What do you mean?
Don't you have to play out what I find? I just rolled a 17. What the fuck?
I don't know, a deer. It doesn't matter.
Okay, deer works.
It's just food.
Yeah.
Good job, Dion.
What? Does he really need a role play? You see a deer. You see a deer there. How are you gonna kill him?
I'm gonna
Yeah.
fucking slit its throat.
Yeah? Good luck catching it.
It's dead already. It's over by the troll now, and it's gonna wait.
That's alright. Okay. Yeah.
And I'm gonna write in its skin with a knife with love.
I'm glad he understands common.
No, it'd be in Dwarven.
I'm glad he reads Dwarven.
He does. Poorly, but you'll be able to make out 2 fucking words. I don't actually do that. The deer's there. Where are we going now?
Back to our cart.
Okay.
Alright.
Take it right there and
Among that, you notice there's a few kegs of black powder. Not as much as he ordered because, blew
Yeah.
out inside or whatever.
Guess we'd load that up on the cart too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright. Anything else you want to do before you leave?
Well, I don't want to be a jerk and look through the pile. But I mean, I want to see if there's anything useful that isn't theirs.
Useful
Yeah,
such
just kinda-
as...
Loot, general, something that I could use really.
Yeah, there is.
Well, I'm just kind of
There definitely is.
like stuff that isn't theirs because I don't want to take
Yeah,
shit from them.
there is. You found it. Or your bear found it.
What? Wait, what? I don't remember.
Oh, I think I see where you're going with this.
I pointed it out like
I think I
Did
see where he's fucking going with
Where am I
this.
going with this?
Is it the fucking thingy? The
Oh,
The amulet?
the amulet?
Yeah.
No,
No?
no.
Oh.
His armor's ruined.
Oh, okay.
He had something else.
Oh,
The
you
sword.
would say that.
The sword.
Oh.
The sword was clattered off to the side.
What's so special about that?
I don't know. What's so special about
We're gonna find out.
Okay,
Roll
roll.
fucking perception.
Fuck. Goodbye to the sword
15.
or whatever.
Huh?
What's the sword?
you're gonna use detect magic.
Magic. It's a little fucking zero.
Sword of flaming.
Oh, okay.
Really? That would have come in handy if we wanted him dead, but
I
luckily
can't
we
use
don't.
it. I don't really want to use it.
Do you have to have some kind of special?
Martial weapons, but you already have martial weapon proficiency.
Doesn't that use magic device though to use the sword?
Actually,
The fun of the command word.
let me
Just
Fire.
Say like, yeah, just say like fire and dwarven. That's probably it.
Luckily I know Dwarven, because I need to in these lands, these parts. What's the plan after this game? Because it's 2 a.m. And when we're done, I'm probably gonna be fucking hungry.
Is that a?
That's an offer
is
to
that
go
a-
get food.
That is what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I actually have more freedom tomorrow. I don't have to get up at 12.
will you guys can turn. It's a day back. Nothing on the way. You get back to the blacksmith and everything. Like we can all do this as exposition or something, and then you guys can continue on with what you whatever else you want. You wanted to go to Cheliax to go with the deed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because
But that's not too urgent. I mean, we can hang out in this place a bit longer because it seems pretty cool.
Yeah.
And I
I'm
need
just
my
saying, like,
pistol.
if you guys want to keep playing, you can do that Cheliax thing. I have a vague idea of what's going to happen with that.
Okay, first find out what pistol I'm getting.
Oh, you're just going to get a masterwork pistol.
Oh, okay. That sounds fancy though.
It gets a +1 to attack roll. Aside from that, it's the same as your pistol and everything else.
I'm gonna put in parentheses masterwork then.
Nope. This is what you're getting.
One
Whatever it
sec.
says.
What?
Oh, generate. Generate. Okay. So intelligent item. It's alignment's neutral. It's got 17 intelligence, 17 wisdom, 10 charisma. I know it's common.
What's
half
its
elf,
ego?
and elf.
What's
Ego?
its ego?
Plus 11.
No.
Does not include additional.
I
don't know
went
what-
and watched that again
What's
because
its
I just
ego?
had to.
Plus 11.
Oh.
I'm not sure what that
What's his alignment?
means. Neutral?
Is there anyone here neutral?
One.
If he ever disagrees with you, that's +11 to his
Oh, is that what it does?
to the. I think it's +11 to dominate you and get you to do what he wants.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good for me then. I'm not neutral.
You're not getting
That's-
that. There's no way you're getting an intelligent weapon at level 1.
And the item power 5 ranks in profession. What? What?
What profession?
I don't know. It doesn't
Just
say
profession.
profession.
Okay.
And what'd you
Special purpose power, defeat / slay, lawful good, lawful evil, chaotic good, chaotic evil. So it's a neutral weapon, like
Mhm.
neutrality. Dedicated power, item can detect any lawful evil.
Are you
lawful
sure the
good, lawful
masterwork
chaotic
pistol has the same exact stats except one more attack bonus?
Yeah.
Okay. So
That's
then-
all Masterwork is. It's a nicer pistol that's built slightly better.
good. Oh man.
Masterwork just makes it sound like it's
Chaotic
a lot better
neutral.
though.
No, it's
The
Masterwork.
word masterwork.
Magic pistols are already Masterwork and they have enchantments.
Oh, okay.
Item power, teleport itself.
What's higher than
once per day.
masterwork?
Hmm?
What's higher than
Special.
masterwork? Like I assume
magic.
masterwork. I assume is
You can have special material weapons like mithril,
Or just enchanted.
mithril, cold iron, adamantine.
Does your brother have to work tomorrow?
I'm not sure.
You can have a dragon hide armor. You can have a dark wood.
I think it might be.
If it's dark in your room, is he sleeping?
probably.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably sleeping.
I can also generate some things that the merchants are going to give you for saving them if you want.
Sure.
So they'll give you some certain things from their cards that they won't mind missing. Jake, do you want a flail?
I don't know, I can use a flail.
Why is that the price? That's weird.
Don't do it.
Oh, it's Masterwork flail. I was wondering why the price was all in 300s. I'm like, oh, duh, I know all that stuff's masterwork.
Well, apparently masterwork doesn't fucking matter.
No, it does.
No, it doesn't. It's just slightly better.
Yeah, I can't use this upflow.
Don't even have gold trim.
Well, what about a...
I probably can't use it.
hand axe?
No.
Come on, you can use a hand axe.
No.
I can use a fucking hand axe.
You know what?
The druids are really weird.
They'll give you 5 javelins.
Can't use that.
Javelins are simple.
Doesn't matter.
You don't have simple weapon proficiency?
Druids are proficient with the following weapons: club, dagger, dart, quarterstaff, scimitar, scythe, sickle, short spear, sling, and spear.
Okay. Then
That's
do you want a short spear or spear, whichever? I'm surprised you can't use javelins. They're pretty much spears or short spears.
To metagame a little, I'd be okay if there was like a battle axe or something. Cause
Are you proficient with battle?
I'm not, but it's only -4.
You
And I probably wouldn't use it. It's just the fact that I'm realizing that my quarterstaff doesn't do much, and I need something a bit better. And
Then get a
they're
spear.
awesome.
Spears do
Why don't
like
you
a
watch
D8, don't they? Spears do a D8.
You can use
don't
one of
Nice,
those
good point.
fancy
I'll get a spear
spears.
for now.
they? Get a
Until
short,
I can get a cool battle axe.
short spear.
No, he's got to use one of those
Yeah,
fancy spears. Have you ever
D6.
seen Jet Li's, what was that movie called? They didn't speak English.
That's gonna be Masterwork spear, by the way.
Jet Li's, name a Jet Li movie. I can't remember what it was called. It was about him saving, like, a princess or something like that.
Dr. Tiger and Dragon?
No.
I don't know. Fearless? No.
Fearless, yes.
Is it Fearless?
Do you remember seeing that movie? Didn't
No.
he use, like, some fancy, really bendy spear to, like, fuck everybody up?
Maybe.
Get one of those. A Chinese-based spear. Because that thing fucking raped everybody.
Well, that
Oh,
was, it was
silver.
Jet
Silver's
Li.
another one. That's right.
It was also because the spear was crafted in a way that just made it epic. The way it bent
Yeah.
without breaking.
I think I know what you're talking about. I think I might have seen one of those fights before.
And it was a ridiculous fight. The shit that went on. Hopping around, using that javelin, not javelin, spears. Like
yeah, you know what? I'll say everyone's going to get a.
A cool deal.
I'll give everyone
Or
at
something.
least something out of this. Everyone helped.
I helped.
Yeah, you all helped. You get the gun.
That's all I
you
got.
can get. You
What
can
about
get
the
a spear, Jake?
What about the merchants? I thought they were the ones.
Yeah,
getting stuff.
they'll give you something. Let me see what they'll give you.
Something gun related. Not gun related, but my class related would be helpful.
So gun related.
It doesn't have to be gun related. I have an axe. That's not gun related.
That $5 just going in there.
It wasn't. It was Zach.
Oh.
I wish I hadn't actually looked up.
Hmm.
Because it looks like he's just in pants. Shorts. I didn't expect that.
Just close it over.
No, I need to see if he's actually awake.
What's your AC, Red?
Should be there.
Oh, 17. So
No.
not bad at all.
How much is it?
17.
Oh, okay. What's the highest AC?
A lot.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's really no like limit on it. It's
Oh,
just-
there isn't? Okay. That explains a few things.
There's kind of a bit out of it.
There's a limit to what players can get, maybe?
Kind of.
Hmm.
Only because like that's how much money you can.
Spend.
How much? Yeah.
Yeah. I'll close this real quick. When he starts walking back, though, it's gotta open again. So I want to see how awake he is, because if he's actually like awake, I want to see if he's down for leaving later.
I don't think so.
Actually, yeah, I can give you one.
I think he is.
Is the TV
Do you wanna masterwork star knife?
Star what?
Star knife.
What's a star knife?
It's a star knife.
that.
Is there a bow going through it?
No, it's a handle and you use it to slice, but you can also.
No, it looked like there's a bow going.
Oh no, that's
It's
just a bow.
straight bow.
It's. Why do they have that like that? That annoys
Just
Um,
for space.
Actually, I just rolled hand axe, masterwork hand axe.
me. That's what
They see you using hand axe, they'll give you a masterwork one.
Okay.
Asha,
I think I already. Okay, no, that's. God damn, you already went in his room.
He's probably
Whatever.
going to sleep. Leave him alone.
Okay.
He's
Alright.
going to sleep now.
And what's
He's
the
probably
bonus
bored.
to Masterwork hand axe? Like, what are the change stats? Is it just a.
Just +1 to attack roll.
Okay, so instead of a 2, it's a 3 now. My ammunition is Masterwork.
Asha's gonna get, I'll say, 10 distance bolts.
Oh. Where's the D thing? Where'd I put it?
What are you talking about?
Oh, here it is. Wow, I was looking over that. Sorry. I had a brain fart. Ah, 10
And
to do shit.
Lonbraj is going to get, what should he get?
A newer dagger that he's never going to use because he never wants to attack anybody.
That's not true.
Except for that one guy.
No. He's not gonna fight a fucking troll with a dagger. Especially when he had acid. I want to give him something to make him fairly useful in
Well,
combat.
don't keep.
Well, I'm rolling. All the things I'm rolling is mundane equipment worth a certain amount of gold. I'm not gonna give him that. I'm not giving any of that. So maybe a potion. No. That would be silly. Give him a potion of protection from evil.
That would be silly. How would that work out?
What does Cheliax do again?
It is a quarterstaff or cudgel becomes a +1 weapon
Oh, okay.
that does 2d6 damage.
Yeah, they'll give him that. They'll give him a single potion of invisibility. So now when he steals shit, no one will know. I'm joking.
Exactly. So how come we never chased that amulet?
You guys didn't want
I didn't
to.
really care for it.
Alright. So you guys got your loots. Okay. Anything else you guys want to do before you, like while you're doing whatever?
Actually, I have a question. How many enemies have we killed, and does the EXP equal level up at this point?
What's your current XP? Yeah, it's at 400. He wouldn't. Let's see. I don't know exactly what CR he was. I believe he was a CR2, maybe a CR3. I think it's CR3. I'm not sure. I think it's only 900.
Well, how much EXP does it take to level up?
2000.
Oh, okay. Well, any experience we get, it's still good, so find out.
Yeah, I'll give each of you. Yeah, I'll give each of you 800. That's a lot more than you would normally get, but I'll say you did a pretty good job of, you tried to diplomatize with them, which was something that
It could have worked if I didn't fucking suck on those
really
rolls.
the only way it could have worked is if you weren't bluffing. I think if you weren't bluffing and you had a way to prove you were sincere about, just taking the cash
Which I
out,
was. I
never
probably should have
coming
said
back,
bluff. I should have said diplomacy.
not coming back to mess with him again. Maybe if you gave him a bargain of, oh hey, we'll like if you knew why he was doing the things he was doing, because nobody really inquired why. There was ways to get around it. I'm sure. Like I didn't think of any. I knew I was going to make it so you could. Like I was telling my brother when I was talking to my brother about him. I was like, I want it to be a fucking troll, and they're all gonna be like, oh shit, it's a troll, let's fucking kill him. But I want them to sympathize with him after the fact.
I left him food.
Yeah.
So
I want him to be sympathetic to a point.
I'm the only one who fucking did anything for that troll. You guys are dicks.
He
Except
might
for
be
Lonbraj.
the only non-evil troll around.
Is it?
Even though, well, technically all trolls or ice trolls are chaotic evil by nature.
Mhm. He's the only one that's not.
He's well, I wouldn't say he might be evil to an extent, because granted, I think he's more chaotic neutral, if anything. Because he is, fucking hijacking caravans. He's not really killing the people unless he has to.
Yeah.
But he's not. It's
doing
not
it
a
for
good act.
He's doing it for survival.
Yeah.
So it's more chaotic neutral than evil.
He's not doing it just for the fancy of it, like that one guy.
I'm gonna think of a backstory for him for how he learned Dwarven, why he doesn't eat humanoids. I'm gonna think of a cool backstory for him.
He hates the taste, just like that dragon in
No.
Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Apparently, trolls love the taste of humans, especially.
Maybe he had a wife once. She was a human.
I don't think so.
Yeah, she was into trolls. She digs them.
All right.
Maybe he's just gay.
What? Ray, being I don't know what you know about homosexuality, but it doesn't make you necessarily a nice guy.
What? No, that's not even what I was just trying to say.
I don't know why homosexuality would, draw you away from the taste of human flesh.
Yeah, I hadn't gotten that far. I'll get back to you on that. Maybe he's just a joker. He just does shit.
How long are you gonna spend in Highhelm?
Oh,
I'd say a couple weeks.
merchants. What do they got?
At Highhelm?
Because I want to trim.
It's a citadel. I imagine you can really procure anything you wanted there, with the exception of maybe some exotic weapons.
That healing kit you were talking about. Is it like the thieves kit? When I forgot I fucking had that shit.
Healer's kit is it has 20 uses.
20 uses?
And it costs 50 gold. But it adds a plus 2 circumstance bonus to heal.
And it actually allows you to heal people.
Well, you can heal people without it. It's just a -4 penalty.
Oh,
whereas
okay.
for this, gives you a +2. But it has 20 uses.
Alright, actually, while we're here, I'm gonna buy some more ammo.
Well, make some more ammo, I would assume.
But I thought it cost gold anyway.
It does.
It does,
Okay.
but that's just kind of what the resources you need to buy to make them.
Oh, okay. And it's just 1 gold per bullet, right?
Well, your best chance, for instance, how much gold do you have? 116? You could put, like,
Plus
say,
20. I don't know why I didn't do the
50
math.
aside for those resources. And then whenever you roll a craft check, it's per bullet or something like that. I think it's per bullet, but you can take a 10. But whenever you roll a craft check, you just, out of those resources, take 2 out and add 2 bullet, or add a bullet. So, like, if you took 16 away from gold and put, like, a box up here and put 16 in it, that would be your resources for making that. That's generally how I do it.
I actually have more than that, though. I don't know why I didn't add that 20. Let me do that real quick.
Jake, there's this place in Absalom,
Yeah.
and it's like this arcane school, and there's a trait. I think it's a trait. It might be a feat. I'm pretty sure it's a trait, but it's a trait for crafting magic weapons or magic items and stuff.
Yeah.
I when I read that, I totally realized that how Squiz is gonna fit into the actual Paizo setting.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna be a part of that school. Like Rise of the Rune Lords,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him that trait, and then one of the campaign traits, and he's gonna be part of the school.
So wait, Squiz
like
is
the
actually
leader
around.
of Absalom is the head
Yeah.
of that school, and he's gonna be like eventually I want him to be like one of the higher ups, not necessarily the leader, but one of the
Yeah.
higher ups, especially in crafting magical items and stuff. Actually, no, it's not a trait. It's a archetype, or no, not an archetype. It's one of those like sub schools for universalists. It's the only universalist sub school.
That's cool.
Yeah. All right, so
while
you
I'm
spent 2 weeks
here-
here, Jake. At the end of these 2 weeks, then Ruxpin's trained.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Because we trained a bit going in.
Yeah.
All
it would
right.
be, yeah. And then he's gonna roll profession for 2 weeks, and he rolled really well. He rolls what, half of his check? 20. He rolls. He gets a 22 gold. Four, six, 71. Okay.
Can you pay to learn languages?
You can. There's certain things that you can do. Like, the rules don't specifically state you can't learn things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think the only thing it says that, like, learning as far as paying goes is learning spells. Like, you can pay wizards to learn different new spells as a wizard.
Mm-hmm.
As far as learning languages and stuff go, I imagine you could hire a tutor, and after X number of weeks, you could learn a new thing. Like, I don't think... it probably does say it somewhere in the rules, but I haven't seen it. But as far as as far as it makes sense to me that hypothetically, it could take you months to reach level 2. And, like, it could take you, like, a month to increase a skill by, like, 1.
You realize what I'm trying to do here is just learn Giant, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you want to
Can I buy a book to do that?
Yeah. If you want to spend...
Actually, factor that into the fact that since I'm also sticking with these guys, I stayed here for 2 weeks and did shit for money.
Do you have any professions?
I thought my profession was doing shit for people.
Oh, like a mercenary?
Yeah.
They don't... you can do mercenary work, but it's gonna be, like, really minor things. But yeah, if you want to make a mercenary check...
I mean, I do have the... No, that's craft. I don't actually have a profession, though. I probably...
Yeah, there's no profession mercenary.
No, I know that. I forgot I don't actually have a point in profession yet.
I'm gonna buy all the bear traps. And I'm gonna put them around your camp, Jake.
I'm gonna kill you.
Damn it. You just saw through my disguise.
Totem mask.
Totem mask. All the totem masks. Fuck them. I hate them so much.
God, that one that
Jake hates
killed me.
morgues. I hate totem masks.
What do you hate?
Morgues.
Yeah.
Fuck morgues.
Morgues.
Morgues one.
Fuck no. Fuck that.
Fuck
There are
morgues and
these
fuck morgues.
skeleton undead guys, but they are a lot different. They have this. Their intestines are still kind of there. They have these purplish
Kind of.
pink intestines, and they use them as like whips or whatever, don't they? These,
I think it has a reach of like 10.
Yeah. To pretty
Jeez.
much choke you and paralyze you and kill you terribly.
That looks
Yeah.
fucking scary.
You know what it can do. What it
No,
is.
they don't have reach, but if they
Oh.
hit you, then they can cause paralysis.
I can imagine. Look at that fucking thing.
And they suck because once you're paralyzed, it paralyzes you for it's like
1d4 minutes.
24 minutes. That's a lot. So if you get hit and you fail the save, what's the save for?
19.
19. That's a pretty high
I
save.
think it's in 1942. Which is fairly high, but granted it's also a level 8 encounter.
Yeah, but still, fucking suck.
Oh yeah, they suck.
Because even if you're
You were-
level
you were level
even if you're
10.
you fail that save. Which is still a pretty high save
Yeah.
for level 10.
He was level 10,
Fuck.
and it was him, and was my brother there too? I think my brother was there. It was him and my brother, and I put 2 morgues at him because I figured it's a level. Granted, I really only should have thrown 1 at you,
Mm-hmm.
but there were 2 morgues on him, and he was doing okay, and then he got hit by that paralysis, and
That was
once
it.
you get hit by the paralysis, that's it.
Yeah.
If the whole party's paralyzed, then that's the TPK. They'll just kill you. Because that minute thing is that's what does it. Like if it was like 1d4 rounds, that's not as bad as 1d4 minutes.
Jeez. Let's go fight them.
That's
No.
not.
A whole
Fuck
camp. Or dwelling, whatever they do.
I don't
Are they
know.
intelligent? Or are they zombies?
They're intelligent.
They are?
Yeah.
Okay. Are
That's
they?
what happens when like serial killers and murderers, when they die, they can eventually become a morgue.
Is there Wendigos in this
Yeah,
game?
you can have a mob of 2 to 4 morgs plus 4 to 12 zombies.
Can I make a Wendigo character?
No, because fuck Wendigo. You don't win. You just start running until your legs burn off.
No. I've seen Supernatural. It doesn't work like that. They know exactly how
Oh,
those
that's right.
creatures...
Wendigos were in Bestiary 2, weren't they? Yeah, Wendigos are in Bestiary 2.
I wouldn't actually want to play one. I'm pretty sure they have a specific alignment.
Yeah, they're always evil.
Yeah. Is the lore around them the same as the lore that we heard of in Supernatural Cannibals?
Yeah, they're pretty much from cannibals, I think. Yeah, cannibals.
Why does they have horns?
It's an elk head.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Yeah. They can curse someone to just start eating people, and eventually they become a Wendigo.
Really? Wait, they themselves can curse people to make Wendigos?
Well, they can curse people,
Yeah.
and the people, they take wisdom drain, and when they get to 1, they start killing and eating people of their own race. And after which, they take off at a run, and they just start running into the sky until their feet burn away into jagged stumps. And they turn into a Wendigo in 2d6 minutes.
After their legs are burnt off?
Yeah,
How does that work? How do you hunt people with no legs?
they just don't have legs. They don't have feet.
Oh.
They fly.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, they have fly speed. They're fuckers. Nobody likes Wendigos.
Are they difficult to fight?
Yeah, it's a CR-17 encounter.
Oh. Shit. Let's fight some of them. Because they'll kill us. Alright. Do they have any major weaknesses? Or weaknesses in general?
Yeah, they're vulnerable to fire.
Oh yeah, of course. I knew that.
Let's go fight a Wendigo now. We know their weakness.
We can do this!
Not even all the metagaming in the world could save you.
I'm going to invent the first flare gun. What's its use? Killing Wendigos.
I think they actually have an ammunition that shoots fire.
Really? So basically, what is it called? Dragon's Breath rounds.
Yeah.
Cool. I want to go buy some of those.
That's actually something interesting. Is if you have craft alchemy, you can use your gunsmithing to create the alchemical fire cartridges or acid cartridges and stuff like that.
Can you only have 3 craft skills?
No, you can have any craft. You can have any number of craft skills. That's just how many are on the thing.
Oh, okay. And I guess that's the same for perform and profession?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so what do you guys plan on doing after these 2 weeks?
Oh, well, first... Bless you. Oh, we never finished talking about the thing. Alright, so how are we going to factor in my learning of Giant and the gold that I
I'd
make
say
for a mercenary?
it's going to be 50 gold for a book to learn Giant, and it'll take you studying every chance you have for these 2 weeks. Like, if you study straight these 2 weeks, I'd say, how long does it take you? Yeah, it'll take you 3 weeks.
Alright. And we've only staying here for 2, so...
Wait, what's your intelligence, man? Yeah, 3. I'd say it's probably a D4. Actually, I'd probably say it's 2d4 minus 1 weeks to learn it. Minus your intelligence mod. So it'll take 5 weeks to learn.
Oh, okay. And how much gold?
50 gold to buy the book.
Alright, what about the gold I make for doing mercenary work?
Well, that's what I'm saying. If you're gonna learn this, you
I
can't be
do the
doing
mercenary.
other things.
Alright,
You gotta
that's-
dedicate yourself to learning Giant
That's fine.
before level 2.
I had 36. And you said
Or you could 50 gold to like hire a tutor better. Yeah, that would make more sense.
Would it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rather than trying to learn on your own, because I think that would be a linguistics role.
Oh, okay.
So it makes more
Yeah.
sense to hire a tutor.
Alright, that works.
Actually, there's rules for hiring people, but whatever. 50 gold sounds about right.
Yeah.
No, it sounds horrible.
I know a song too. What are you doing, Jake?
Friend of a bear.
Oh, I mean after these 2 weeks, right?
And Oh, 2 weeks. I guess heading over to that bit of Cheliax to deliver the deed then.
Alright, you're gonna head to Cheliax.
So what's gonna happen to
I'll say she probably fell ill or something for a while.
Actually,
He'll leave her some roses.
I'll keep the spear for now. Actually, no.
They gave it to you, and it's masterwork.
Oh
I know
yeah.
that, but I don't know.
Are the pistol I
Like
had
the idea of
before
just-
and
Battle axe.
But you can't get one yet. You take a -4.
Can't use it yet.
Just get one when you can use it, Jake.
But then it's why would I get a battle axe?
Because
you
fuck
fancy
yeah,
axes.
battle axe.
because one doesn't simply take Cad no more.
Or you could just throw one in a treasure chest.
Why not? What I'm saying, why would I go with a battle axe over the spear that I just got?
Because battle axe does more damage.
How do I
Battle
do
axe
that?
is like a D10.
Mid-game.
I don't care.
I think
Fuck you.
it's D12.
Is it D12?
Yeah.
I thought it was a great axe. Battle axe is like a D10.
Oh, right. Yeah. That's what I'm. like,
Battle axe is a
two-handed
one-handed
thing.
weapon.
Yeah.
It might even be a D8.
How long does it take to get to Chilla blah blah blah?
Cheliax?
Yeah.
It'll take about a week, maybe.
So do I factor that into my learning of?
Traveling across the mountains, I'd say it'd probably
Yeah,
take
it's
another week.
D8 times.
So wait, 2 weeks?
Yeah, it'll take a week traveling through the mountain pass to
Oh.
Cheliax.
No, wait. How's this tutor person gonna keep teaching me if we're leaving the city?
He'll give you. It'll take he teaches you for 2 weeks and then gives you a book to study on there.
Oh, okay.
It's the 2 initial weeks that it takes to learn, like how to start recognizing giant, how to start speaking giant, and the rest of that time is just you studying.
No, whatever. I'll figure it out later.
Let me see the book.
Because it's the same stats as the
Oh.
spear.
Is it?
Yeah, exact.
I figured.
Except for like the type.
Yeah, except the spear's two-handed.
Huh?
Spear's two-handed.
Yeah.
So you could use a battle axe and still have a wooden shield.
Oh shit.
I know what I'm saying. You could use a battle axe and still have a wooden shield.
Huh.
That's like the benefit of it. And they do have the same crit modifier too.
Yeah.
But you can also throw a spear, so there's that.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll figure it out next time I get a feat, which isn't for like 2 levels anyway, so
Yeah, so fuck out.
just not that big a deal. Fuck you, get a battle axe. Not a battle axe. Great axe. Fuck you.
Alright, I don't
Why
care.
not? Fuck you.
God damn, Jake, stop shouting at me.
Alright then.
Alright then.
I guess that I'm out of meat.
Well, if you guys wanna, you guys can walk there, or you can hire a coach to take you.
Like,
It's 3 copper per mile, and I'd say it's probably to take you there, Christ,
So I have a
10
question.
gold per passenger to take you there. To get there in it'd take you like 2 days, 3 days to get there.
No.
Whereas it'd take a week walking, or actually, it'd
Oh,
probably
wait,
take
what? I didn't think we were that far from it.
Cheliax?
We're going to like the edge of Cheliax.
Yeah, you still gotta travel, because
Going to
I
the
wish I had a
edge
good.
of
I wish I
Map,
fucking
it
had the
showed
book.
it, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
That
The
was
the
like
mountain range, it's instead of the per 10 feet like in Druma, or per 10 miles in Druma, this is
Yeah.
per 100 miles.
Oh.
The mountain range is a lot longer than Druma's thing was.
Yeah.
And plus, you're still traveling through mountains.
I'm good for it.
I'm saying with a coach, it'd take like a day or two, probably like 2 days. Whereas for it take like a week or so, probably a little bit longer than that, honestly. Travel through the mountains on the road. Actually, honestly, 300. It'd probably be 300 to the edge of the. I think it's 300 to the edge of the mountain ranges, and then an additional, probably an additional 100 miles Actually, I'd probably say 50. So 350 miles, which is 3 gold and 5 silver. It's a lot less. It's only 3 copper.
Yeah.
Or no, it's more. It'd be more. It'd be 9 gold, 10 gold, 10 gold and 5 silver.
Well,
Right.
see you there. I'm hoofing it.
So just 10 gold.
You're a hobbit?
Hoofing it.
It's only 10 gold. Whereas you would to buy like rations and food and stuff to get there would be probably a lot more expensive.
Oh, goddamn it, yeah. Are we factoring that stuff this time? Because I know we did it for the desert because it's obvious, but...
Well, yeah.
How much would it cost for all the provisions?
Rations are 5 silver. So 10 gold for the ride and then 1 gold provisions.
Oh, that's it?
Whereas if you were to walk it,
It's 14. No.
7 gold.
No, I'm
7
asking-
gold for the provisions, plus any. Let's see,
I thought you just said it was 7 silver for provisions.
5
5
silver per
5 silver.
per
And it's
ration.
14 days then.
In 14 days, you would need technically 7 gold. It's
And
technically
if you want to like have firewood, you might
Yeah,
buy some. Or
it's because nobody's got firewood. Nobody's got any of the stuff to actually camp and stuff like that. Hell, you don't even have a bedroll. You do. He doesn't. He doesn't have jack.
Yeah.
He spent like nothing. He's got a
That's
gunsmithing
because
kit.
we
thieves'
kind of
tools,
rushed
and a
into the
giant
shit
bow.
with me.
You still have 86 gold. You, goddamn, you cheap fuck.
My whole goal
Well, then
is
buy
to
stuff.
make money. Yeah, I could.
Buy your equipment or whatever else you want while you're in a town that you could buy it from.
Should probably do that. Is there like a survival kit
Yeah.
that comes with like the bedroll and the fire making shit?
No.
There's
There
the
used to be the
adventuring.
adventuring kit, but that's in 4th edition.
Is that, no, I thought there was an adventure.
No,
kit.
there's not. Not even the advanced or the advanced armory or whatever.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure.
If it's in something called the advanced armory, wouldn't it be pretty fucking expensive?
No.
Oh, okay.
It just means that it's all the
The adventurer's armory. That's what it is.
yeah adventure stuff.
I swear there really wasn't one, but I could be wrong.
Adventure.
Go! Form of a bucket of water. Or was it shape of a bucket of water? Form of, okay. Maybe it wasn't called adventuring kit.
I told you that was 4th ed. And 3rd ed. Pathfinder doesn't have that.
I thought there was. Geez, I remember.
Mm-mm.
I remember Matt said something that no one ever buys.
Okay, is there multiple kits that all together would be like an adventure kit?
Well, I mean, with the core, I mean, you. It's like backpack.
Yeah,
bedroll.
backpack, bedroll. I think the standard gear is
Water
backpack,
skin.
bedroll, water skin, flint and steel, 5 torches, rope,
What are you doing? Get your own.
5 torches, rope, and I
Jerk.
think I'm missing something.
Don't worry, I won't
Stuff.
ruin your paper. Alright, you might have to read that shit off
All
me
right,
again.
backpack.
And this all goes in gear or backpack
Yeah.
goes somewhere else?
No, it all goes in gear.
Okay.
All right, backpack,
And do the math for this because I know I have to pay for it.
bedroll, flint and steel,
Flint and steel or just flint steel?
flint and steel.
Okay.
Water
Water sack or something?
water skin. Sack.
Just sack?
Yeah, it's just a sack to put shit into.
Okay.
That's also part of the standard equipment.
hmm What's the backpack for then?
Holding. Like, backpacks for just your stuff, and then sacks for loot.
Okay, okay.
This guy's selling like donuts with mayonnaise. So it looks
Ew.
like cream filled. No, but it looks like cream
know.
filled, but it's mayonnaise.
That's kind of.
I want to try that now.
And
No, it's-
I
it's as a joke.
always buy a shovel.
But don't buy shit.
Rope.
Oh yeah,
ropes.
rope, yeah.
This is funny though. You take a zip tie and you put it on scissors so it's closed. So you can't open the scissors. You have
Yeah.
to find something else to cut the scissors.
Yeah. Oh my god, son of a bitch.
Duct tape on toilet roll.
Alright, anything else in this adventuring kit that... Because I just shovel.
Take onions and
Oh.
dip them in caramel. So they look like caramel
Yeah.
apples.
That's horrible.
It's awesome.
I have to cut those for work.
Silly string instead of aerosol.
I think that's what it is. No, it's salt water, I guess. Shrimp scent. Oh yeah, it's a bait spray.
Oh.
And you put it as
Yeah.
air freshener. That's always a classic. Put in the air horn as a doorstop. Yeah.
Toothpaste in Oreos. I've seen Preparation H in Oreos. Alright. What were we saying?
I was saying, is there anything else besides the shovel?
Shovel's really the only thing I could think of. Crowbar, whatever. Whatever else you want to get. Tattoo.
Why would I?
Hey, why not?
Why?
Why not?
Get a tattoo.
Builds
that says
character.
Mom.
All
Does
in
it add?
all, so far you're at 5 gold.
Does it add to intimidation?
Tattoos?
Mm-hmm.
No,
No,
it's just a tattoo.
Damn.
It's just kind of some, just like flavor for your character.
No. I'm supposed to be making money, but I also want all this shit because I know it's gonna come in handy later.
I know you can get enchanted tattoos.
Really?
They're really expensive, but you can get an enchanted tattoo.
What does that usually do?
Whatever the magic thing is.
Oh,
Like,
so-
for instance, you get an enchanted tattoo of light. If you speak whatever the word is, it just sheds light from your tattoo.
Torches.
Yeah, 5 torches is 5 torches. I think a torch is 5 copper. So just say 6 torches for... Actually, 5 torches for 2 gold. Why not? Or for 2 silver.
Okay. Alright. Glad I remembered that, because that's pretty useful.
So 6 gold altogether.
Alright.
There's 2 vials of acid, buy 2 more.
Yeah, you do stuff too. Fuck this shit o'clock. What's krill out?
Huh?
Oh, I get it.
Krill in.
Krill in, krill
Krill
out.
Ah.
There's a Sauron, Sauroff,
Oh.
Reese Witherspoon, Reese
Reese without her
Witherspoon.
spoon.
William Dafoe, William the Friend.
Hmm.
Neil Young, Neil Old,
Yeah.
Kanye West,
Kanye East.
Kia, Nokia, Gene Wilder,
Gene Comer.
James Caan, Ray,
Blu-ray. I've seen that one.
yeah. Ron Swanson,
Swan Ronson.
This one's weird because it's Beyonce, but it's because
Oh yeah, B
Beyonce's-
once.
Yeah,
B
They-
B twice.
yeah.
B twice.
Yeah, it's weird. Mohammed, Mahaglad.
Yeah, I get it.
That's
You look fine.
Yeah.
Alright,
What?
It's an old guy.
With a
who's listening
boombox
to-
and oh
He's got
wow,
headphones plugged into a stereo.
that's silly.
the chick's looking at him like,
He couldn't afford an iPod, Jake.
And he's at the Golden Corral. I know he is because the grill house there.
Yeah.
You could have a Walkman. They had those back then. Could be a cassette
Not back in
player.
his day.
Yeah, they did.
Not back in his day. Shut up. I hate you. But that had Jake. That has CD players now.
Huh?
That is a CD player though. And it's got AM FM radio.
They have those.
Shut up, Jake. I hate you. Anyway,
that might be it. I'm still debating the Medikit. How much does that cost?
6 gold. Oh, the Medikit costs 50.
50 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Fuck that. Any other kits I should be aware of that may come in handy? I already have the thieves, and I assume... Does that count as a lock picking?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He is crazy.
That's the most badass thing ever.
Lifting a picker like that
Yeah.
from a crane.
Hmm.
I don't know what's with the. chick
What?
with
Go
the
back up.
axe.
Go back up.
Huh.
Yeah, why is that chick?
No, there's just hot chicks in here
Oh, okay.
randomly.
Oh, okay.
There was there.
Yeah, I saw that. I just thought there was something
There.
interesting.
No, it's just chicks. Hot chicks.
Well, I'm okay with that, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, so you said that's just going to be 6 gold altogether? That's a nice even number. That brings me to 80. Okay, that's all I'm going to get for now, unless you're just keeping something from me and there's another...
Will you sell me the iPod for 70 plus a hand grenade?
Is that an
Picture
active
of
hand
Henry.
grenade? Yeah.
Yeah. Things you can say to your dog but not your girlfriend. Come.
Ah.
It's must be really boring for the people listening to this.
Yeah. Friends talk to someone you don't know. Just stand there in silence. Yeah. I hate awkward penguins because.
So that's supposed to be a reference to Harry Potter.
Yeah, I think so. Not a reference, I think it's just a school photo and they look kind
Like Ron, Harry, and
of
Hermione.
Hermione.
Missing man finds himself. Wait. When a girl talks to a guy,
What he understood, and it's just an iceberg, just the top of it.
what she
What she
really
really
meant.
meant.
When a guy talks to a girl.
What he really meant, what she understood.
Oh.
Can count to potato.
Yeah, she can count a potato. Sex for free chicken wings? You bet your ass.
That might have been really good.
Whoa.
Chicken wings.
He's got a weird box head. That's gotta be shooped. It has to be. That's
What?
way too
That?
weird looking. It looks-
Or that.
both of them, they look way too weird
I don't
looking.
think so.
Anyway, Jake, that's marking
Dear
one off for
G-Man.
you derailing.
What? You guys were talking.
Anyway.
I'm passing the time.
Well,
you guys doing shit.
Shit's been done and over with for ages.
Ages.
For about 2 months.
Yeah, it's been ages.
While you've been gone, I've learned giant.
No, if everyone's gonna be taking this coach race tingle.
What time is it? Oh, it's almost 3.
So,
Just saying.
I say we at least get to Cheliax and then Cheliax, Chilla.
Yeah, you can.
Chilian, Chilla, Chickaboo.
This is Cheliax.
Pikachu. Alright. From now on, we're just gonna call it Chill. The city of Chill.
The city of Cheer.
Exactly. What?
Nicolas Cage as Hillary Clinton? What is that nonsense?
It's the best thing ever.
It's the silliest looking thing ever.
Why are there random?
Cause why the fuck not?
Cause.
Alright, so you take this coach ride through the land.
I love this one. I don't care if I'm derailing. It's the Louis C.K. I read somewhere in the paper that really confused me today. It said that 80% of the people in New York are minorities. Shouldn't you not be calling them minorities when they get to 80% of the population? It's a very white attitude, don't you think? I mean, you could take a white guy to Africa and be like, look at all the minorities around here. I'm the only majority.
Oh shit.
I've seen those before. Those are silly. Just tear off the thing on the bottom.
Oh yeah.
Too bad you're my cousin. Okay, continue. Derailing.
Oh, the derailing.
That's actually a nice picture. That's
Yeah.
that's what I'm looking for. Clever.
Yeah.
And so is that one.
Well, it's not as clever, but...
Not as clever,
Still
no.
hard
No. And then that one's just that's just a really nice picture in general. That one's just silly. It looks like a beard, but it's a cat. And that duck is... I like that picture. That picture is there. What's with the random helicopter?
I don't know.
Alright. So you guys are going to
I get it.
go back up? Ah.
That dog.
So you guys are going up to, you guys go to the Cheliax city of Mithirias. It takes you 3 days to get there. When you arrive, the city itself appears to be I'm trying to think of how to explain it. It's definitely not a small, it's a small settlement.
Yeah.
But it's not small on the scale of like certain places you've been. It's got maybe 1,000 or so population, so it's small in terms of like a city, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's definitely not a small town or
Yeah.
something like that. As far as the inhabitants, there is a military like encampment there, like a military base. It borders on Eisger. You just know the name Eisger, unless you want to do a... Well, yeah, you know what Eisger is with the knowledge geography. You can easily figure out where it is, or rather, what it borders. As far as why the military is stationed on a border of Eisger, that could be... I mean, if you cared to know, you could really ask around or whatever. But there's a military place. There appears to be a few brigand-like people. But roll a... no, you wouldn't have knowledge of local, do you?
Huh.
Yeah, you just know geography and nature. You have knowledge of local, right? No, you're not trained in it.
That's why I want to level up, because I'm putting so much...
Alright, well,
You have knowledge local?
I have most of the knowledges.
You bastard.
Actually, technically, I have all of them, but I'm trained in knowledge local. But as you guys go around, it's the coach stops off at a small like coach station kind of deal. You pay the man for whatever, and then you're in Mithirias. Again, most of the inhabitants, not most of them, but a lot of them are militaries. You see mercenary bands on some of the men. There's brigand-like people. It's not like a kind of just a general public kind of deal. There are official buildings. There are some official-looking people. There are some commoners around, but like the largest population is mostly martial people, like people that are combat trained, not necessarily military, but just combat trained kind of people.
Fine. I'm gonna try and find like the I'm thinking maybe like a town hall type.
All right, so you're looking for kind of like a city dealings kind of place.
Yeah, to figure out who this belongs to. And
all right, go for it.
I'm not even rightly sure what it is saying, other than it's a deed and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Stuff. What's this one?
It fell on the floor.
Ray.
I didn't touch it, did I?
Yeah, I thought I did. I thought I saw it fall on the floor.
Ray.
I didn't do anything to it.
Like I said, I think I saw it fall on the floor.
It might have.
Let's see.
It's not real? I guess it's not.
No. I know what a D20 looks like, right?
You sure?
Unlike some people.
Who? Kim?
No, you.
Oh.
I looked over at you.
Oh, well. Fuck you.
I'm blaming this on Ray.
You can blame it on...
Blame it on that penny.
God damn, that's part of a song and I didn't remember the rest of the line of that song.
Blame on the
Maybe.
It probably is.
Can you lift this up?
What do you mean? Like,
Yeah.
have it come out? Yeah.
You're sitting on it.
Oh, it doesn't want to move.
Huh?
Maybe I am sitting on it. I have some notice.
No, like you're sitting on the couch too.
Yeah, that's it. Well, he just meant the footrest of it. He was sitting on it.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
I can blame it on Ray. How did you get my dice?
I don't know how it got under there. I was wondering why it was so uncomfortable.
Air out now.
Alright, so yeah, roll diplomacy to try and
I'm
find the
used-
city hall kind of deal.
I'm using another dice.
Alright.
Give it a bit of time to air
Okay,
out.
okay.
No, You've done enough, right?
You've done enough, right? That'll do, then. That'll do.
You don't want to use it? It's pretty
Nope.
good.
You probably should have used it.
You probably should have used it.
But he rolled it.
Actually,
It's
can that
been
be my
under
roll
his
for
ass.
diplomacy?
If you want,
Yeah.
you just roll it.
Alright.
Alright, so you two are looking around.
I asked whatever he's asking, so. I'm helping him.
Lonbraj kind of separates from the group not too long after.
Gonna
you
go
guys get there.
sacrifice people.
Why do you think that?
Because you said it already. You
I said that he occasionally does it. He just doesn't do it every time he wanders away.
Yes, he
Every
does.
time you find him, he's just swindling, air quotes, some poor, air quotes, guy.
Reaction. Swindling?
My face went.
Okay,
They made him look so cool.
Bane?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, they did. I love his mask. It's a lot cooler than the other one. The luchador mask is kind of lame.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so, yeah, you guys find a, kind of a, city hall, like, city, dealings kind of place.
Put this away. You got it.
A lot
horrible roll already.
of, a lot of people bearing insignias of, like, different nations, like Eisger, Multhun, just diplomats, pretty much. This appears to be where they kind of congregate.
Yeah.
Is there any from where
I
I'm
guess
from?
is there like a reception desk type deal or something?
Yeah, they would have something like that.
Alright, wait, so you up there and say that I have some business with someone. I'm not sure exactly who this would really belong to, but it has
what
to do
is
with
your business?
here. I pull up the deed and say that I found this in a dungeon.
A dungeon.
Not a dungeon. What was it? Actually, no, that was in a dungeon.
It was on
It
a
was
person.
kind of a dungeon.
In a cavern.
It was on a guy's person.
Yeah, it was.
It wasn't even really a cavern. It was like an
was in the
abandoned
underground.
aristocracy kind of deal. Yeah, because it was a place that looked like it had been once well furnished, but long abandoned. I mean, granted, it was underground, but
Yeah.
Alright. And so you say that I found it in.
exposition.
Yeah. While adventuring.
Okay.
Fuck you.
All right. I can get someone to look into it. Just give me a moment. And she kind of scurries off. She comes back with a. Actually, a gnome would make sense. There's a city not too far from here that has a lot of gnomes. Yeah, a gnome.
I thought you don't like gnomes.
No?
Who is it that doesn't like gnomes?
I don't think nobody.
Gnome.
Yeah, everyone kind of likes gnomes. I sometimes find them annoying, but that's kind of gnomes.
Yeah,
All right.
they're crazy.
He comes back. He's got like a little
Yeah.
mustache, a twiddly mustache.
Oh,
Oh,
twiddly.
yeah.
I'm
Blue.
not figuring out what that
It's a
means.
blue
people
twiddly
listening.
mustache. And he comes back and he's like, yes, how can I help you, gentlemen?
I found this deed. I'm wondering who it rightfully belongs to and what it's actually to.
Very well. Come step with me in my office. Oh, why did we all just do that? For those listening,
recording the
we
video?
kind of.
There's no way to describe it. Just keep going. Just
He's
We-
got
we all
describe
made the
it.
same kind of walking movement.
Yeah,
Of just
we
kind of.
moved our arms side to side, making a kind of a flexing motion.
There's no way. Just
I don't
keep
know.
going.
It looked silly though. We all did it at the same time.
Could take a picture of it and then post it on
no,
the video.
no, that's not. No.
Oh.
Same.
Fuck you, Ray.
What? This is-
You're crazy, Ray.
God damn it! No, I'm not. You're gonna say that like fucking every
Anyways.
recording.
Anyway, it's a nice office. His name is Willimus Groundfellow. Willimus Groundfellow.
Alright.
It's a good gnome name. He's like, please have a seat, gentlemen. And
Bit more
there's
of
two
a
small
pain.
seats. And then he's like, oh right, my bad. Not my bad. Oh, my mistake.
Seriously, Colin?
He pushes him off to the corner of the room and then pulls out two bigger seats. Sits down in his tiny one with his tiny desk.
Well, I kind of get one of the smaller ones back over. It's been
Oh, okay.
pops in it.
Mr. Bear? So how can I help you, gentlemen?
What? Hand of the will.
Alright, he looks at
Still not exactly
it's a
sure
deed,
what-
not really
yeah.
a will. He looks through the
That's
deed
all
and
right.
was like, ah, that house has been quite vacant for a while. Since before I came here. Just kind of an
Really old.
eyesore, really. Oh yes, it's a very nice. It's a very old building. Could definitely use repairs. As far as legitimate claim, nobody's really claimed this.
So it's essentially ours.
Well, you have the deed.
Is that just 9/10 of fuck you? No, I don't say that. I say that, you know.
Is
He who I don't know, I was trying to think of a good saying that you would have, like someone who holds it has it.
okay.
It makes sense.
Yeah. No. That's what he's pretty much saying. He's
Yeah.
like, you have the deed.
Yeah.
Nobody has claim to it. It's really just it's barely part of the town. I mean it's a ways out there, but
Would you mind taking us to it?
well, I have very pressing matters with some.
Oh, I mean,
but I can definitely give you directions.
Yeah.
And he pulls out like a small map of Mithirias, and he kind of like marks an X on like it's like you got the city, and like it's got different parts. Like it shows where the military compound is. It shows where certain mercenary fact. It's like it's detailed, up to date and everything.
Yeah.
The only thing that's not up to date is where he marked the X. And there's a small little tiny road cutting through like over the hill, and just sitting on a hill is a building. Like you can look out the window. He like points, and far off on a hill is just a building.
All right.
And it doesn't really look as foreboding as that probably sounds.
Yeah.
But
it's just kind of like out of town.
Yeah, it's
not,
like he doesn't really know.
It's like barely on the town limits.
Yeah, he's like, I don't know who built it. I don't know what was really there. That's been there for a while. But yeah.
All right. Thank you for your time. I was just kind of seeing, making sure it's not, been disputed for years, and
No. Nobody's really. It's just kind of been there. Nobody's really questioned it. Just people forget about it. It's not really in town. Well, technically it's part of the city, but it's not in town.
Yeah.
It's too out of the way for people to care about it.
Well, thank you for your time.
Absolutely.
Get up and.
All right. He also he does mention that I forgot to mention this before. The reason that it hasn't been disputed is because the deed really is just to the building. It's not really to any. I mean, it's to like maybe a little bit of land.
There's no land. Really
it's just a building and like maybe a little bit of land outside of it. It's pretty much the hill.
Yeah.
All right. So, you guys can make your way out there if you want.
Yeah.
Or whatever else you want to do. So you guys head down. It's you can see the road to it, but it hasn't been really that well maintained. Nobody really goes out there. As you head out there, the building itself, it's standing and it looks structurally sound. It just looks really ill repaired. Like none of the wood's rotted. I mean, it's all weather torn and everything like that. I mean, it's definitely a fixer-upper.
Yeah, fresh coat of paint or two.
Oh yeah, a lot of carpentry and stuff. It would probably take quite a bit of gold to put to get this into a nice house. But as far as the house itself, it's like a 3-story house. It's a very large house. That's just what it looks like on the outside. The hill itself isn't a big hill. There's not really much else to it. It's got a small shed.
How much gold are we talking?
First.
You gonna go check the shed?
Yeah.
Alright, you open the shed and a Khmer jumps out and eats you.
Good game, guys.
Yeah, TPK.
Taras just comes out.
Taras was hiding in there.
Unspeakable evil, what have you got?
Damn. How could you enter that house?
Oh,
The crazy maid you guys passed?
From now on, never open sheds.
Yeah. No,
perception.
you open the shed, it has a lock on it, but the lock's rusted enough where you could bust it open if you wanted to. Yeah. You bust the lock open. The shed itself, it has like really rusted like maintenance equipment like
hedge trimmers.
Yeah, hedge trimmers, grass cutting, stuff like that. You notice the grass is like prairie grass. It's not like It's like probably to like mid thigh level.
All right, yeah.
Or not thigh, mid calf level. But yeah, the shed itself is, again, structurally sound. It just looks kind of shitty.
Yeah. Alright.
But as far as stuff in there, none of it's really of use anymore. You'd have to like get all the landscaping stuff rebought and everything.
I'm gonna go into the house and find the totem mask.
All the totem masks, man. All of them.
I accepted that. I'll head inside the actual house, see how.
Yeah.
I wasn't kidding
Well,
about
yeah,
that.
He would have. I don't know if you followed him to the shed. I think he went.
I went to the house.
Yeah, he went. He goes to the house. So while you're just kind of looking around the shed, he's gonna go and open the doors.
Right.
Yeah, the doors are locked, but I mean, it's it wouldn't be.
These tools.
Yeah, it wouldn't be very difficult to open the door. Are you trained in it?
The keys.
No, but I have to
You have to be trained in disable device to do it.
Do you really have to?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to know what you're doing because.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like you couldn't just pick up like the
Picks?
thing. Yeah, you couldn't pick up a pick right now and just like open a door.
Well, then I'm gonna fucking kick it then. That 11 was to kick it.
All right, go for it. Make a strength check.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, you kick it open. It's really not that hard.
Okay.
The lock was really rusted and everything. It's very weather torn.
Totem
The
mask.
inside, it's not
I'm waiting
furnished.
for him to throw it
The
out.
inside is completely barren, not furnished. The floorboards kind of creak, but they don't look like they'll fall through at any moment. It just looks like a really shitty old house. It doesn't look like it's.
but 3 stories.
Yeah, it's 3 stories. It doesn't look like there's anything wrong with it, but aside from just maintenance.
Yeah.
That was a perception check to see if there's like any like things, openings in the floor towards like maybe a
No.
basement or something.
Oh yeah, well, if you examine around the house, just open doors and rooms and stuff. There's closets that are the whole house is empty. There is a basement. There's a cellar.
Okay.
It's dark down there.
I have torches, but I don't light one.
Yeah. Jake, you go in, you see the door's been busted in, like the lock's broken, so that's gonna have to be repaired.
But I mean,
It would have to be repaired anyway.
Yeah.
But again, very barren, very old, dusty. There doesn't look like there's anything really in there. And there's no signs of like there's cobwebs, but there's no signs of like animals that have been moving in there, aside from like spiders in the corners.
Yeah.
Fuck this house. I'm already out of it.
Okay, he comes up from the basement and goes, "Fuck this house! I'm already out of it."
Shit.
How would that
does
look?
seem like a.
He comes out of the basement, "Fuck this house! I'm out of it," and just leaves the basement.
I'm guessing
Just
walks
like, is
past
there
me
something in
out
the
of
basement?
What's going on down there?
house. We just faced a ice troll. I don't think he's gonna really.
Well, he faced an ice troll like a few days ago.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like we faced
Yeah.
things that
Yeah.
if there was something down there,
Yeah.
he would have told me, not
Mhm.
just like
Yeah.
"Fuck this."
Well, he was just standing at the doorway. He didn't
Yeah.
look. He was looking down.
Yeah.
I'm kidding, but I didn't actually do that. But
It sounds. I know. I'm gonna say you did that. That's just funny. You're just like, fuck this. This is
Fuck this."
boring. And you just kind of walk past him and stand outside and look around.
As me, as player, not character, I want to keep this house because it's a cool house.
yeah, it is.
But as character, I'm in the wilderness. I wouldn't.
Yeah, no.
I wouldn't care too much to fix up this house.
I do. I have a plan for it already.
But I want this house.
And I have a question. Is there any sort of supernatural canines, like demon dogs or anything
Yeah.
that one could purchase for guard dogs?
There's the Shadow Mastiffs.
What are you talking
Shadow Masters?
Not that you would. Well, technically,
You
you
would be able-
don't know that.
Yeah.
Shadow Mastiffs.
Yeah, I'm
you have to
asking-
have a knowledge planes.
And
But,
also,
There are things like
What?
that. You know, there's things like that
I mean, that we
Would
could
you-
acquire.
that you
for-
could acquire.
No.
It might
guard.
Cheliax. No, you could do it in Cheliax.
we could do it in Cheliax. We couldn't afford it.
Oh yeah, you definitely couldn't afford it.
Couldn't afford it at all?
No,
What's the cheapest animal?
you'd have to do some research. You won't know in a town like I said. This is like a mercenary, military,
Why do
combat.
What do you?
Could I get a beagle?
Like a beagle. Yeah, you could probably find a beagle somewhere.
What are you doing? What are
We're gonna fix up this house. You know why? Because we're gonna rent it out for money.
If you wanted to.
That's a constant stream of gold.
So you know what's on the bottom floor or the first floor. Do you want to explore the rest
Okay,
of
yeah, I'm gonna spend the rest of the day just kind of like
looking around?
looking around the entire thing, kind of matching.
So you're taking
out,
a
seeing-
20 of this?
Yeah.
All right.
Just saying, like, also what's in the basement, what's...
Basement-
Pretty much kind of making an inventory of everything.
Yeah, basement's stone. It's not. It's not as big as the first floor, It's slightly smaller, but it's still a pretty big basement. It's made of stone. It's got a couple like windows that are all cobwebbed up. There's nothing in the basement.
Yeah.
Would I use perception or something else to determine how much it'd cost to repair this
That'd
place?
be appraise.
Appraise?
Yeah.
Alright.
Second floor, it's got several bedrooms. It's got a study, what looks like it was a study because there's bookshelves built into it. It has a large room that's like, I say bedrooms, but really they're just rooms. They're really the only thing that there's a bunch of, there's like 8 rooms and a study because it's got a fireplace. And then the top floor has a bunch of more rooms.
Yeah.
Make a actually you're taking a 20, so you'd find it eventually. There is it's been, because over the years things got into the cracks of it, but there is a way into the attic.
Okay.
The cord's been, or not the cord, but the brass handle's been snapped off and it's lying on the floor. That's how you noticed it. You're like, oh, I can't.
What were you gonna say?
But there's a way into the attic.
Alright. No, I was just thinking that like the average like villager's income like per year is like 2 gold, isn't it?
The average villager income I think is 3 gold, and 3 or 5 gold I think. Let me look.
Because I mean, with adventuring gear, it's very expensive because it's very powerful. I mean, but I mean, how much would it actually cost to get this place back up and running? I'm actually
average is 10 gold a month.
Yeah, 10
4 is 3 gold.
Because I mean, we wouldn't need a magical carpenter.
Well, average is a apartment, small house, or similar location. Wealthy is a sizable home or a nice suite of rooms in a fine inn. And extravagant is a mansion, castle, or extravagant home. This would kind of be considered extravagant. Yeah. Well, it's really how much money you want to put into this.
Yeah.
I'm thinking...
That's really what this is. It's how much money do you want to put into this and what do you want to make it.
I'm going to roll over to his character and start exchanging ideas.
As far as things go, there's the only thing that you haven't explored is the attic, because like
I'll talk to him.
We're going to get
up in the attic.
We'll go up there in a bit.
Yeah.
We both want to go
up there. You don't... How would you get up there is what I'm saying.
Totem mask.
All the totem masks. He's just hiding there.
I'm sure we can find a way to open it.
Yeah, I'm just saying how. You have a crowbar?
I'll climb on his back.
A shovel, maybe? A quarterstaff?
I think it's some leverage in there. Like, whatever the hole was where the doorknob fell off, I can...
It wasn't a doorknob, it was like a brass thing, like, screwed in there. Like, it was like a brass hook that you pull.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then couldn't he just use the very tip of his...
Well, it fell off. It's on the floor now.
Yeah, I know, but couldn't he just slide into the crack and just kind of pry it open? Do you have a blade?
The cracks are filled with dirt and dust and stuff like that, and the walking stick it won't have like it won't be able to pry into it. It's gonna require like prying, like it'll require a strength check.
Okay.
Do it.
Hand axe.
I have mine.
He's got his hand axe.
That would be some weird lever. It would be penalties, but you could try it.
I don't know.
Well, first idea exchanging. So here's what I'm thinking.
I asked if you guys wanted a crowbar before you left.
Yeah, I can see why now.
Actually, I had no. I honestly, this is all off the top of my head. I knew what's gonna be there vaguely.
Yeah.
And actually, some of the ideas I had for this town aren't here now.
The constant stream of money.
Yeah, it could be a nice little.
At first, I thought singular person,
anyways.
but then I thought, why don't we just turn this into
perception?
a hotel?
You have a nice little base of operations. Pretty much.
He's gonna see more than I did.
21.
Yeah, you definitely don't hear it through 3 floors. You do hear a faint...
With the 16?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was a DC 20. Okay. You hear whistling, like just kind of an impressive kind of whistling from down below. Very first floor.
I know who that is.
Is it a familiar whisper? Like, or no,
it's really muffled. It's hard to tell.
I thought you said whistle.
But let's be honest, who else knows about this place?
Good point.
Intelligence check. We know.
You don't even have to make an intelligence check. You can kind of...
Maybe wisdom.
We're gonna just keep talking.
Common sense.
How many rooms are in this place? We know there's three. There's stories.
8 rooms and a study on the 2nd floor. The first floor is like a parlor, a kitchen.
It's just kind of like the general.
Everything.
Not necessarily
the top floor, however, the top floor has got another 6 rooms, a lot bigger. So there's the 8 small rooms and a study. There's 6 rooms and then there's the attic, and then there's the pretty large basement.
So this place.
Another
could
thing
be...
you notice about the basement is it looks like there was at one time a smelt or something down there. Like a furnace deal.
Yeah.
But all the furnace stuff, like all the stuff, like calipers and stuff, none of that's lying around.
Yeah.
The only thing that's lying around is the landscaping equipment that's been rusted to hell.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking basement for storage.
Well,
Study
I was saying,
for
I
activities.
was thinking basement for crafting.
Storage and crafting. I assume this basement's actually pretty sizable.
It's not as big as the first floor. It's smaller, but it's
But
a
I mean,
decent
that's
size.
the crafting shit is down the road. Not soon. I'm imagining like this when we're like level 10 and 15, where we have the income where we can hire like a smith, just be our
Yeah.
personal smith, and where we're renting the rooms in the like second floor, and our rooms are top floor.
That sounds like a cool idea.
I know. But we can't do much of that now. We have to slowly fix it. But we're sort of badass, like adventuring in outside of town.
It makes you wonder why that deed's been just floating around.
Yeah, a little bit.
Like how a thief got it.
I'm gonna see
Or
if
not
I
really
can.
a thief, kind of a mercenary dude, but
I'm gonna see if I can investigate some of that later of
Yeah.
whose was it before.
Yeah.
Do I even
No.
have to say it this
No,
time? I know exactly why that date's falling out.
why?
It's fucking haunted.
What? No! I was thinking...
I got the cheap house in Oblivion. Fucking sucked.
Yeah. No.
Screw that lich. Just give him my hand. I'll be complete and I'll leave everyone alone. I've learned the error of my ways. That's a good point. Here's your hand back. Fucking idiot. Time to kill everyone in this village again.
Damn it! How did I fall for that?
I didn't even think about it. But I was playing, I'm like, oh, cool, he's had a change of heart, you know?
Yeah.
He's totally cool now. He'll leave my place alone. Fuck you.
So what's your idea, Ray? What do you think this place is?
I was thinking about turning it into a hotel. Oh.
Well, no. Why do you think the deed was?
Oh no,
floating?
I was just kidding. I was gonna be another totem mask joke.
Oh.
Because there's just a totem mask every time.
You weren't there for that horrible experience me and John went through. Me more than John, despite the fact that John died.
Hey, I was there for a horrible experience with totem
Yeah,
mask. It
but
killed
you
me.
weren't there for my experience.
No.
Dream sequence
I
upon
have
dream
vaguely
sequence upon
just-
dream sequence, full of totem masks.
Hey. I killed the Tone Mask awesomely, because it killed my
You
thumb.
got lucky.
What? I would
I
have killed
failed
him.
the shit.
Oh, the
Yeah,
one that
I will
killed
say.
me and turned me into.
You would have killed him. I'm not debating that. It was just the fact that you killed him
Like,
first
one
hit
hit,
because
yeah.
he rolled a shitty will save.
I'm glad I
Anyway,
killed him one hit, because it was more epic.
so
of like,
as you guys debate this, you hear footsteps going upstairs.
I'm gonna just throw a what are those things called? What are those dog toys that squeak? They're just called dog toys. Just gonna throw one down the stairs.
Why do you have one?
How many questions?
what?
Kidding.
You're
Is he
crazy
coming up like
person,
first floor, or is he like going on?
He's coming up to the second floor right now.
I'm kidding.
I'm gonna kind of yell that and be like, Lonbraj, or
Lonbraj.
Lonbraj, or whatever.
Lonbraj.
Lonbraj. I'm gonna be like, Lonbraj, is that you?
Who's Lonbraj?
Is it?
Uh,
Do I recognize
it
his voice?
sounds. It doesn't really sound like Lonbraj. Granted, it's muffled. You can do a sense motive.
8?
Yeah, like I said, it doesn't really sound like Lonbraj.
I'm gonna head downstairs then.
All right, you head down to the second floor.
Yeah.
It's coming from like down the hall. Room next to the study, I guess.
I'm gonna go towards it, pretty much.
It's Lonbraj. He's just messing with you. It's a very nice place we got here, gentlemen.
Yeah, it is.
I'm still upstairs. What the fuck is this gentleman grab? I didn't follow him.
He's just
I think
speaking in
those are
general.
kind of-
Yeah.
Okay.
I like how he said we. He said, very nice place we got here, gentlemen. He was there.
Yeah.
He's got kind of a rightful property ownership in this. So,
Oh, damn.
did some digging around. Ain't nobody around here knows what this place really was.
No?
Just kind of been here. A lot of people haven't been here very long. A lot of transfers, a lot of troop deployment, goblin wars and all that. There's diplomats coming through here a lot. A lot of mercenary factions come in and out of here.
So, what's the strength tech? Well, if they're doing that, I'm going to try and get in then.
Just
Oh,
on a
cool.
floorboard.
Oh, first check doesn't count. Pretty
Yes, it
sure.
does.
Does
What'd you
it?
get? What were you rolling again?
I was rolling to open up the thing with my axe.
Oh, yeah, you just kind of try and... That dust falls in your face.
Really?
No, like
Okay, that's better.
you kind of try and
I'm gonna
put it
go
in there and it
down
slips.
to the basement and see if there's any tools that might help me.
The basement was empty.
Huh? Oh no, I guess to the shed then to see if
Oh.
there's because I
Okay,
hear him
yeah.
trying to open the thing. I guess I'm gonna like.
Lonbraj will actually go up and see what you're doing.
But yeah, I'm gonna go then into the shed then and see if there's anything that might be useful to
10 make it?
be.
Oh, jeez.
So he walks into me
You're
failing.
taking penalties too because you're not using proper equipment and
That's right.
because it's kind of sealed. What? Oh yeah. Anything particular? I guess
Something to pry with.
make a craft check.
Craft.
Craft sounds about right.
What craft?
To see really what would be the best thing to do with it.
Be like perception.
And which of these items looks the least
or
rusted.
wisdom.
I'd say craft.
It's not.
You're
I'm not
looking at
making
these
anything,
items
though.
to determine which is the least rusted.
That'd be perception. Or wisdom.
I think
Or
craft,
something like a
craft
wisdom
makes more sense to me.
I'm not.
How fragile an item is? Perception is just kind of looking and be like, yeah, that's an item. There's kind of cracks in it. It's
Or
rusted.
maybe a
Craft would
praise.
tell. Appraise is how
Maybe.
much something's kind of worth, I guess. Appraise or craft, whichever is better in. I guess it doesn't really matter. They're both like what, intelligence?
Yeah, they're both.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter.
So
Just make an
intelligence.
int check. Yeah.
19.
You can pretty much see that there's a trouble that it's rusted but doesn't seem to caught the list of the wares. It was actually trapped underneath like a small cloth or something that's been mothball eaten. What'd you get? Strength check? 17? No.
It still doesn't open it?
No.
So
It's
do I basically
really
have to
stuck
roll a
there.
20?
Yeah, you have to roll a little bit higher than a 20, honestly.
Really?
Without problem, because you got the minus penalties. You'd have to roll with like a 22.
How am I going to do that?
You don't do that.
Oh, well then, fuck this game.
You don't know that. You can keep. I'm just gonna say you keep trying.
No, I'm
And
not
eventually you come off that.
No, I'm just gonna stop.
Lonbraj just like.
I stopped already. My character doesn't care that much. It's a fucking door.
You're just sitting there pissed off.
Yeah, I'm sitting there
I guess
pissed
I
off.
come in with the trouble.
For a
Did
second,
you
I
get
thought
that?
this was like a G6.
What'd you get that?
Shed.
All right,
That's
give it a
just,
shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just add no penalty to this. Whereas for
16.
16, no, 16 won't do it.
Next.
Actually, I do know what you have to roll now. Nope. 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 Nope.
Son of a sh-
Nope. 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 Nope.
Fuck this.
Wait, 15.
Plus 1 for my strength. That'd be 16 again.
Okay, yeah.
And
No,
it's
no.
16 broken, then I broke.
I know what you have to roll to get this now.
At this point, after that many tries, I would say that how long would that be of just kind
Just like, I
Trying to
don't
bust
know,
this
20
open.
minutes.
of.
Actually, a minute per roll, so probably like 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
I'll try one more, and then I'm gonna wait till we can get like a carpenter or whatever to see if he.
Okay.
17.
No.
Really?
You need to roll a 17.
He had rolled 22, and there was penalties.
I know that. It's still a DC 20. You get the +2 from all his efforts, and then your +1.
I loosened it for you.
We're gonna give up.
Alright.
Really? You're
Even
not
though
gonna
I
keep
feel
up
like
with
I'm
it?
really close.
Yeah.
I got one more. No.
Oh.
Fuck it.
I'm gonna roll for him.
Lonbraj
You're
just
horrible
kinda
with this
sits there.
dice.
Well, no, you pick it up. You pick up the
Lonbraj
tool
just kind of
then.
playing, or it's just rolled,
Yeah.
messing with his harrowing deck. Kind of slides them all off.
Well,
It's
what time of day is it, roughly?
I'd say it's still
Does a 19
about
get?
midday or so.
Does a
You
19?
got here
19?
early morning, just as sun was about to rise.
You're
19 with the
plus
trouble.
one.
Oh yeah, 19 will get it. You're just like, just snaps open, slides shut.
We're gonna trade dice for
Trevor
low.
actually-
I've already left.
Oh,
Back
all
then.
right.
Well,
So this is
he's
just
still
for
seeing
me.
this.
How long after he
Rolled
left?
like 3 or 4 rolls.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So you'd be like just downstairs.
We're not.
Where are you
Roll
going
for a
again?
minute. I'm going back to town.
Oh, okay. All right. All right then, Ray. As you finally just snap it open, just make a reflex.
Yeah.
Just cause.
Just cuz?
Just cause.
Just cuz?
Just cause.
Why do I feel like...
Stop it.
I'm using it because you're
No.
horrible with it. I want you to see... Okay, roll this real quick. See what you get. No. See? There you
That's a
go.
decent roll.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Fuck
Look what
you.
happened. This is my die. He doesn't like it.
3 non.
Keep both of them. 3 non-lethal?
Yeah, you pry it open, just frustrated.
I just
And,
rolled that.
How
Roll that
forcefully you did it, and how it just finally snapped open. The trapdoor flies open and falls off, and then a ladder just slides out and bashes you in the face.
A ladder. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna obviously go up there, pissed.
It's dark.
How dark?
Less than, partially low light because a little bit is coming in, but there's a lot of dark places in it.
Do I see any twin masks?
All the totem
No.
masks. Just stop with the totem mask, right?
I fucking hate them. They killed my character.
Yeah, they killed my character twice. They killed John's character 5 times. I was a totem mask once. It was a terrifying
father.
dream sequence. I don't want it again.
It's gonna happen again.
What?
Killed my father.
Yeah, killed your father.
Hey, what about
And
me?
then
It
wore
killed
his
me too.
skin.
Oh yeah, that was pretty
And I
bad.
fucked him.
And then you
Fucked
fucked
him in
him.
the ass.
Yeah, you did.
Alright.
This is what happens when you fuck a
I love
stranger in
totem
the ass.
masks. I hate them, but I love them.
Is Lonbraj
I
still
don't
here?
love more.
Yeah, he's just like, ooh.
I just hate more.
That was a nice try. You're
Alright.
bleeding a little.
Shut up. Come up here and use your little wicker thing.
Wicked thing.
What was it called? That thing he used when we first started playing. The little twig.
Oh, a tender twig? He doesn't
Tender
have
twig.
any more anymore.
You didn't have any more? Then
No,
role
he-
play that
he
shit.
just had a few. He doesn't have light either.
Well,
He didn't have a reason to have
Didn't
light.
you just buy torches?
Yeah.
damn,
What's
I
good
don't
buying
want-
torches?
I don't
You need
want-
It's
torches
not
to go light
going to
'em
waste the torch. You
No,
just
it's not.
light it and then you can extinguish it.
Then
It's
why did
not
I need to
using
get
the-
5?
Because they do take a while. I mean, it takes.
They
They
go
could
in
burn for like an hour or something like that.
Okay. Well, fine. Lighting a torch.
All right.
Now there's light.
It is really devoid of anything except for a small chest at the far end, buckets into the floor.
Totem.
Why
We're gonna go
not?
walk over
I'm
to it.
saying just,
It's
you
like it's like a lockbox
I'm gonna
almost.
walk over to it.
All right.
And I'm gonna look at it.
It's
Perception. Really?
It's
14.
a
Is there anything
lockbox.
special about it?
Other than the fact that it's bolted to the floor and it's really the only sign that there's of anything in the house that wasn't here initially upon building.
So, yeah, it's pretty fucking... I want to know what's in the box. How rickety is it?
It's a lockbox. It's a strong box rather. It's really good make.
So I couldn't...
This is probably the only thing that doesn't look like it's been weathered over the years.
So I couldn't just kick
Like
it
you
open?
can see kind of signs of rust around the bolts and stuff, so it's been here a while. But as far as the box itself, it's very, very good craftsmanship.
So there's no easy way of opening it with
Oh,
like an
absolutely
axe
not.
or with a crowbar,
Absolutely not.
which I should have fucking got. Okay. So... Lonbraj.
Lonbraj. Lonbraj.
Librasion. You wouldn't happen to know how to pick locks, would you?
Nope.
No.
This has vial of acid.
That could work. Want to try?
Steps over and dips on the lock. It just rolls right off the lock. Starts eating into the floor. Gonna have to fix that now.
Where's this house mom?
Fuck you, Grandma. You win. Okay.
Better erase the use of acid now.
It was worth a try.
It was worth quite the try. Alright, Jake, you get to town.
What are you gonna do? Besides totem masks.
Well, not totem masks. First off.
Are you drawing the lockbox?
No.
You're
No, I was saying, when we open it, this is what we find in it.
A new handle?
Huh?
A new handle?
No, it's a hook.
That's a hook. Oh.
No, that's not what's
It's
in there,
Questo.
really.
Huh?
It's not really.
There's no
that's not what's
Questo
in
cannon?
it. No.
I figured it would be.
Yeah, I know you would. I know what's
I'm
in
just
it.
saying, it's freeform. There's
I know.
Questo's everywhere.
Well, granted, the fucking house might as well be a hook.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, then in that case, I guess kind of.
Well, I'm saying
Barely a quest, but regardless. Anyway, what are you doing in town?
I'm gonna, I guess, probably ask around for a carpenter or handyman. Or something,
Diplomacy.
you know? Nope.
No.
5.
As far like there's no really blatant carpenters or handymen around the town. It's not really big on commerce aside from just diplomacy and it's got like a small trading post of just people coming through checking in. Like it's mostly fees for people coming into Cheliax. It's a really big fact on trade running through it rather than trade stopping there.
I was about to maybe I'll send a message back to Asha, tell her about it, see if she knows of any good, dwarf craftsmen. Was like, no, they don't work with fucking wood. They work with stone. They'd be useless in this situation. God damn it.
While he's doing that, can I already start the action of heading back into town? Okay, is Lonbraj with me?
No, I think
No, he's just gonna kind of poke around the house. He's
after my
finding it very
failed
interesting.
Alright, before I leave, I'm
attempt,
going
I'll
to tell
go
him
to a tavern and maybe try and ask around there.
All right, there's
And get a drink of
there's a few taverns. You got the Rusty Mug. You have the Clouded Glass and the
these are
Wave
sounding-
and Stop.
I'm gonna go to that one.
The Wave and
Only
Stop?
because rusted mug. No, thank you. I don't want tetanus again.
Again.
It's a long story.
Oh, okay.
The clouded glass. Don't want to get salmonella again. No, not salmonella, but food poisoning
I guess.
again.
You notice
The
the
Clouded Glass.
the Wayman's Tavern. It's mostly it's pretty much what it sounds like. People passing through the city generally stop here for a night or have a drink here.
Cool.
It's a pretty nice establishment. It's not extravagant, but it's a nice establishment.
I'm gonna steal all their business eventually. No, I'm thinking.
You don't really have a bar at your place.
Hmm?
You don't have this new place.
Not yet.
Yeah, you could build one. This is really whatever you guys.
How
want
big
to
is
do.
the main living room?
Like
When you first walk in, how big is it?
pretty decent. Oh, the
Room enough
foyer.
for a bar?
The foyer. I don't know. The foyer itself isn't. I mean, it's big, but it's not really shaped for a bar.
Oh, so it's like foyer and then main room.
It's foyer. You got like a room to the side, a room to the other side. There's like a fireplace in the room to the left. The room to the right's got like a large window. The room to the left goes into the kitchen eventually. The room to the right goes into like a dining area or something. Whatever you want to.
You can stat that out later.
Again, you can just do whatever you want to do with this place.
Well, I'm just saying, I kind of want to get a good idea of at least the ground level.
Yeah.
Of what's actually there.
Yeah, I'll eventually write up how many rooms are on each
All right.
floor, and then potentially what each room could be.
See some graph paper on it.
Do what?
See some graph paper.
I have
and
graph paper.
lay out.
I
the rooms.
have graph paper in my place.
Oh.
When do I get into town?
Well, anyways,
It'll be a little bit after Jake. So after a little bit into Jake.
So I use diplomacy
well,
to
I
go
did
find
diplomacy
him.
though.
Okay.
But yeah.
So where is he?
He's in a tavern called the Wayman's Point.
Hey, what are you doing
Or
right
the
now?
Wayman's Stop.
I'm getting a drink there. and then
Actually, I should
maybe
probably write
ask
some of
him-
these names down. I feel
Yeah,
this is going to be a
it's
really
pretty-
prominent place of.
Yeah.
Alright, well, whatever you're doing, I
Probably gonna stay
basically
here for a while. Since it's a pretty nice town.
Yes.
walk in behind you.
For Cheliax, this is a very nice town.
It's on the border. That's my defense for it's
On the
fucking
border of
Cheliax.
Eisger,
Oh, gee.
which is a shitty kind of place to live.
Is it?
Eisger? It's really just a proxy state, or a proxy country of Cheliax.
Oh, okay.
And it's known for a giant goblin war that took place. They just burst from these forests and just attacked everyone. And
Shit.
Cheliax, Andoran, and I think, I don't know if Druma was there. Yeah, Druma was there. They all were involved in this bloody as shit goblin war where they just exterminated all the goblins, started clearing down parts of this
Shit.
forest. And actually, you notice, actually, you wouldn't really know any of this. Lonbraj knows all this.
By the way,
Wayman's. I'm going to call it Wayman's Point. I like Wayman's Point better. Alright.
clouded glass. And the rusty mug.
Yawn.
Okay.
Plot. Bjorn.
Huh? What?
Trying to have a conversation with you. I
Oh.
walked in.
Oh yeah,
behind
he
you.
just kind of walked in now.
Yeah.
As you're just
Oh.
kind of like,
No, I've already done
well,
more
no,
than that.
man, what were you doing? No, it would take you a while to find him.
No, I walked in. I tapped him on the shoulder.
No, I'm saying it would take you a while. Like
Because
he
I
walked
left-
there,
yeah.
and then it's like a 5-minute walk to town.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of out of the way.
Anyways,
Well, okay. Well,
Which, from a business perspective, might drive customers away from
it's
it.
really nice.
But if it was
gonna be
incredibly
really nice.
extravagant and
It's-
everything,
Which
it
it's
might
going
not
to
be
be.
at first
hmm
because we've got to
yeah.
build up there. But no, I'm gonna go to the bar, order a drink, and ask him if he knows of any skilled workers, carpenters, and such.
Yeah, do a diplomacy roll. Plus 2.
wait. Didn't you just say I walked in there?
You're gonna walk in right after.
Okay.
8.
8. He just kind of eyes you. He's like, what does a foreigner like you need that kind of look for? You're better off going to fucking West Crown or really anywhere else aside from here.
Are those nearby?
West Crown, geography.
16.
No, West Crown is actually a ways southeast or southwest of here.
Not close.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that I
Actually, West Crown would actually be much further than what you would have originally said. Goddamn. I wish I had the Interstate what I've got on. Because there is a place
I
that's
kind of don't want to just say like, yeah, I've fallen into the giant mansion in disrepair and need to have it fixed up.
That might be the exact thing you need.
Brasselworks where he would have told you to go to.
Okay.
Which
Is
is
that-
further south of here.
Okay.
But it's probably like a 2-3 days journey.
All right.
Yeah, gnomes down there, they really know what they're doing. He says it with minor contempt.
Can I? I'm gonna maybe try the diplomacy and say that they be.
You walk in.
I have money to pay them.
Hey Bjorn.
Alright.
I walked in.
I'm telling him like, need some workers.
Yeah.
It's like they will be well paid. Not much better, are they?
Hey Bjorn. I gotta tell you something.
Maybe at 12.
14 with the plus 2. So how are you? So what exactly are you saying with a 14?
That's a fairly good roll.
Yeah, actually that was pretty good.
Still saying,
Make it elaborate.
uh,
Add ye old English.
need some workers, ready for a hard day's work and whatever. I mean, they'll be compensated plenty.
There's not really many people around here that would kinda... A lot of people around here are more into killing shit. You might find some that are good with a hammer, but like I said, Brasselworks probably your better bet.
Thank you. I just kind of sit back and enjoy my drink from there, and
Well, he kind of came up trying to interrupt your conversation.
I look at Venus. Any luck with the attic?
Fuck you.
What?
Ignoring me. I'm just kidding.
I was talking.
I know. Fuck you.
Interrupted me. It's rude.
You know what? Don't ask. Yeah, we found a lockbox.
Oh yeah.
By the way, I am kind of. So I probably don't sound like it because I'm whispering this to you.
Oh yeah. Just kind of mention.
Yeah. And we tried to use acid on it. Me and Lonbraj, but it didn't work.
Need a locksmith.
That's why I came to town.
I
So.
don't think we'll find any here though.
You don't think so?
Not most everyone here is warriors.
Someone overhears you, kind of steps over. He's like, "You need some broken into?"
Fuck you. You're shifty. I'm kidding. I don't actually
Did you say that to him?
No, I don't actually say that. Describe this guy.
He's got kind of like the face mask tied in the back. typical
Stereotypical
kind of
bandit?
bandit kind of deal, highwayman. He's got like a tricorn hat. And it's just kind of
Does he look like big or is he a slender guy?
Oh, he's a pretty slender guy. He actually bears an insignia on the tricorn hat. It's got a brown hammer with a arrow piercing straight through the hammer part.
So he's a Soviet.
What? No.
What?
There's a hammer with an arrow through like actual.
It's adorn my shenanigans. What do you think, Beorn?
How good are you with a lockpick?
It's like asking how good a horse is at running.
Some horses
Good point.
suck. I do actually say that.
Not this one. Listen, let the horses do in their own time.
Alright, I guess I just say, I'm not sure what the normal conversation with this. I'm not sure how difficult the lock is.
We tried acid on it. Didn't work.
Yeah, if it's been specially treated like that, it might be a little difficult. So I'm gonna.
It doesn't look like it's been weathered too much either.
How would you know how weathered it is?
Because we were there. I was looking at it. I was the one that suggested we try acid on it.
All right, well, where's this thing at?
It's in a house just out of town.
All right. Well,
Can we get
just
like a,
inspecting it's gonna cost.
an estimate?
Yeah, just kind of an estimate. Initial inspection's gonna run you 5 gold.
5 gold just to look at it.
That's kind of how it is in real life too.
My fees aren't cheap, but I get results.
How about 3 gold?
3 gold and then more.
3
if
gold
it's
and
worth
you will,
opening,
yeah.
Obviously.
And
What?
you,
I said 3
3 gold
gold.
for the inspection, and you will be the person that we get to unlock it,
So-
and that fee will be yours. We're not gonna get you to inspect it and then get someone else to unlock it.
That'd be stupid.
All right, I think I can live with that.
All right, I guess we'll give you 3 gold as you take a look at it.
All right. So you're gonna lead into it?
Yeah.
All right. As you guys start heading down the road, he's like, "Yeah, I thought this was the place." And you lead him up to the attic.
Yeah.
Lonbraj kind of was like, as he goes up the stairs, here's
So,
Friend of mine.
expert.
Right. Well, all right. Everyone,
What do
he's
you do?
gonna follow you guys up there.
Well, I'm gonna tell him to stand by the door of the attic. 'Cause if he
Try shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
to just
Okay.
And
Alright.
if he tries shit,
Axe.
maybe not. Well, I wouldn't say try right now, but I mean if he looks at this, picks it no problem, grabs it and tries to book it
Well, that's
out,
why I want
you know.
my axe out, because when he comes out, I'll just fucking chop his head off.
Yeah, but him and Ruxpin will be by the entrance, kind of.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be standing there like ready to chop. I'm just gonna have it in my hand.
All right. He kind of looks down at the lockbox, just kind of peering through the lock itself, examining the box itself. The box itself is made out of metals.
Yeah.
Like it's got gold hinges and stuff like that.
Oh.
The actual box itself is made out of some kind of material you don't quite know, a silverish material. This is very fine craftsmanship. This is going to require tools that I don't have on me. And it's going to require a significant amount of time. Yeah, I'm going to have to ask 800 gold.
800.
This is a pretty tough one.
Do we even collectively have that much?
I don't think you guys do.
800.
Like I said, this is a really fine craftsmanship. I mean, I can do it, but it's gonna take a while, and it's gonna take a lot of my time.
800.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
If I was there for that conversation,
you pay a
I'd
lot
make them do it.
for this kind of expertise.
How long do you think it'll take you?
kind of peers through it again. He takes out like a small little pick, kind of taps, like he puts it in. Comes out and it's like melted. Yeah, this is this might take me a while to even procure items like that.
Can you give me a guess of how long it'll take you?
Give me a week to order my materials, and I'm gonna need at least 100 gold up front.
Figured. Alright, well I give him... Yeah, it's a 9, not a 4, okay. That's 700.
Do I?
That's 700.
We can negotiate the final price once I get my stuff to come in.
Alright. I'm gonna give him 9 platinum pieces, 10 gold.
Okay. Slips in a belt pouch.
Can I get your name so that you don't just run off with my money?
Yeah, they call me Skags. I like
Yeah.
that. That's a good name for like that kind of character, I think.
Skags.
I guess.
That sounds like a kind of a roguish character.
Did you write it down?
He doesn't have. Yeah, it's a name I use kind of fairly often.
Okay.
All right, so he's like, well, I know where to meet you guys, so you don't have to come looking for me.
Yeah.
And then he heads off. All right, so what are you guys doing now?
I'm gonna go back downstairs and maybe see if I can lazily craft something to keep the doors closed, since they are now broken in.
Yeah.
It was the
Well, you
only way.
have.
So they're just kind of like to bar them or whatever, so that they stay closed. So it's not just anyone can walk in
there's
here
nothing-
and do whatever.
There's no furnishing at all in this house. And the shed doesn't really hold much things that can really not be busted for it anyway.
Damn.
God, dog.
How's this place just craftsmanless? Like, what time's it roughly? I always kind of lose sense of what time it is.
It was about noon when you started heading. Actually, it was noon when you started heading back into town. So I'd say it's probably about 1 or 2.
Alright, so that's how I guess then I'll go back into town again now. And is there any place where like they have like messengers or whatever?
Yeah, you can
Like
hire messengers.
Crows or whatever.
Yeah, the trading post.
Oh yeah.
Or not the trading post, the coach station.
Oh, okay.
They would have stuff
I'll
like
go
that.
there and pretty sure I need 2 messages. Although I'm not sure. Actually, no, just 1. I was gonna send one to the village south, a couple days south, to say like
Alright.
we might need a craftsman. But I'll just go there personally.
Yeah, that's.
But no, one message back to Asha,
Yeah.
informing her of our situation. You know, whenever she feels
yeah.
she wants to head up here and check it out herself, she's more than welcome.
Mm-hmm. All right. It's gonna be 2 silver for the message south,
Well, I'm not gonna do the message out.
or what?
I'm
you're
not
not
doing
doing-
the second message.
Oh, okay.
The other message.
The one to Asha, that's
Yeah.
gonna be
More expensive.
2 gold. Wait, no. What was it? 2 per. It's you guys paid how much for the ride here? 10.
Yeah.
All right. It's gonna be 6 gold.
6.
It's 2 copper per mile instead of 3 copper per mile. I think that's actually yeah 6.
Shit. Did you come with me, Ray, or no?
Wait, what do
Yeah.
you think?
I'm gonna ask to you, like, can you cover this? I don't have much money after giving him.
Oh, did I come with you to the city?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess I did.
Actually, it'd be 8. It would be 8 gold.
But yeah, I ask you if you can cover this, the cost for this, because after the down payment that we got, I'm running a little low on funds.
What is it? 8?
The history I'm thinking of this place, it's gonna be kind of interesting.
Here's your gold, you bastard.
Why?
All right, he like gives you a piece of parchment, an ink quill, like a quill, and and then he'll tie it to a raven and send it off.
Alright.
Anything else you guys want to do in town?
We should probably look for a way to bar the door.
Yeah, but there's
Bar the
almost
door.
no craftsman in this.
Well, there's you can buy a chain from a trading
Yeah, I guess
post.
that's a good point.
Chain's only like a gold or something.
Alright.
You don't need a lot. You just
Yeah.
need enough to bar the door shut. How much is chain? 10 feet of chain's 30 gold, so you really only need like... That is a lot, actually.
Yeah.
10 feet of chain, 30 gold. Shit. You can do rope then. 50 yards of rope is like, what, 10 gold? Or 50 feet of rope?
We can do.
Is there caution tape in this game?
If it's 10 feet, I
Yeah,
don't
10
imagine
feet
we
of
need
rope,
like
just-
1
yeah,
feet.
you just-
No, I was saying we only need like 1 foot of chain.
1 foot of chain, 10 feet of chain is... How much was it? 30? So 3.
Not 3
3 gold for 1 foot of chain.
That's not too bad.
Does it come with a lock?
No, you have to buy the lock separate.
How much are locks?
Depends on what kind you want.
One that's not easily breakable, but one that's not fucking gonna break
Good
locks.
or decent.
Alright, locks start at 20 gold for simple, 40 for average, 80 for good, 150 for superior.
I can buy it, but then I'm gonna be broke.
Hmm?
So I can buy this.
We can. This is a place where, like, full of mercenaries. I'm sure that we can find some kind of work to get supplies.
Is there anybody actually diplomacy? Ask around and see if there's anybody we could do favors for to just get this shit. I dropped my dice.
Actually,
What's my diplomacy?
Favors for chain and a lock?
Let's do this one at a time.
Well,
That
wait,
was for
it's- well, we're buying them from the
Trading post?
The trading post. We can just ask them. We're a little low on cash. Is there anything
Yeah, actually, that's
that you need
true.
taken care of
That's
around?
smart.
There's a bounty board.
My kind of stuff.
Well,
Up
then I
for
guess we
some
can
people hunting.
pay for this and then get the bounty board for.
Okay,
Get
fine.
more.
We'll do this in order. All right. You're gonna have to tell me that shit again. For the chain
locks.
and locks.
Oh,
The chain's gonna be only 3 gold.
Yeah, chain's 3 gold for 1 foot. The locks start at
That's-
20 gold for a simple.
And how much is it for a simple?
20. 20 for simple, 40 for average, 80 for good, 120 for superior.
If I spend that 40 on that next step up, are we gonna have some? Nah, you wouldn't be able to tell me that. Never mind.
Well, it's,
I wanna ask him if any bullshit's gonna happen, but he can't answer that.
Well, I mean, it's really only just to be sure. I mean, there's really nothing inside of this place
At
that
the moment,
can really
yeah,
be taken.
sure.
I love something.
The only thing that can be is
Yes.
the lockbox up top.
You guys have like the perfect diplomatizer for anything, and you don't even acknowledge him.
He didn't come along.
I know, but I'm just saying, you want to do all this stuff. You want to bargain, strike bargains and stuff, but you don't bring the guy that's really good at that stuff.
I hadn't thought about it when he had asked me if I tagged along with him, because I almost said no. I actually wanted to stay back with Lonbraj and look at the house. So I'm acknowledging him.
I know. I don't think you guys realize how. Actually, at this point, you really wouldn't know how good he is at that kind of thing. You know he's a liar and he can lie pretty well.
Yeah.
You know he can disguise his voice fairly well as well. Like he's got pretty decent disguise, kind of.
He knows.
Or he just rolled really well. He just actually rolled. He doesn't have any. But you know he's really good at deceiving.
Yeah.
As far as like striking bargains and stuff, you have no idea.
Yeah.
So I
don't trust him anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, don't wholly trust him.
I like my character's viewpoint. Just doesn't care.
So yeah, I guess We'll get the chain and
Yeah. What was I doing? Right. Lock. And that was 20 gold.
20 gold for a simple lock.
Because he has a good point.
Well, that's what was really on the door to begin with, was a simple lock.
Yeah, but that was
Actually,
aged.
to be honest, it was probably a good lock that got weathered to a simple lock.
yeah.
So you're telling me if I get this thing brand new, someone could just do what I did and kick it down?
Possibly.
Possibly. And if not, they could burst down the doors that aren't that great anyway. Really, to be entirely honest, you probably don't even really need a lock.
I was just about to turn around and
You can
ask
just
him.
chain it up,
Yeah.
and that's about it. The only reason, the only reason you need a lock is to hold the chain together.
No, we're gonna hold the chain together with some rope.
If you want to. But then why not just...
What are we gonna hold the rope together with?
No, the rope will
Or
tie in
chain.
the knot.
Yes! It'll be a never-ending loop. So that way they have to go through that much. That's stupid.
Alright, they just chain will do for now.
Okay, I paid for it. I'm gonna give it to you. And it's Lonbraj. She's just standing there.
Alright, he gives the chain.
Alright. Takes the 3 gold, puts it back in the tail, and puts the chain back on the wall.
Oh no! I thought he meant the 3 gold to me.
No.
No.
For those that didn't see, we did this shuffling of who to give the chain to. And it
Well,
went from
I
Ray
misunderstood.
to Jake to the shopkeeper.
I misunderstood. I thought he said give the gold to me.
No, he was telling
No,
me
I
to put
gave you the
on.
chain. I already
Oh,
paid
I
for
thought-
it.
Fuck you. I punch him in the face, grab the chain, Ruxpin pounces on him.
God damn, Jake, you just got really violent for no reason.
What
I
no
think that's
reason?
an alignment change.
That's such an alignment change.
Anyway.
If anything, the closest person to alignment change is you, Ray.
Why?
You're acting really chaotic good earlier. With that troll, that was a really good act.
Well, because he had the wrong character alignment to begin with. Because he was saying to Matt earlier that he wanted to be kind of by his own code of morals, but still a general good guy.
That's chaotic good then.
Yeah. Kind of.
When he was talking to me, he's like, I want to be neutral evil. I was like, alright.
Yeah, but then he
But-
explained.
and
to
then
me
he's
what
like,
neutral
I was like, alright, cool. He's like, yeah, I just want to like, do shit for money. I was like, so you'll just kill people for money regardless? He's like, no. I was like, that's what neutral evil is.
And then he went on and explained all the things
And
neutral
then,
evil
and
would
then,
do.
and
I
then
was
he
like,
started sounding
wow.
chaotic neutral. Now you're chaotic good. God damn, Ray. You're the most chaotic
You
in
need
your
to read
life.
the alignments.
No, I'm staying chaotic neutral.
Well, no,
because
I'm-
you never know
Actually,
what.
to be
never-
fair, this is
I'm
kind of a chaotic neutral thing. They just switch around so much. They're
Yeah.
crazy. Anyway.
You never know what I'm gonna do. If you had punched that shopkeeper for real, I would have helped you.
Double back.
Yeah, in a town full of military and...
I would have helped him. I would have killed all of them
Try to kill him.
with my
Anyways.
one pistol shot. They would have all lined in a row, and I would have given
Next,
them
take the chain, head out, and
find a
where are we
stripper.
headed next?
We actually do that.
I don't actually do that. I just head back to the house.
Okay.
Put the chain on the door.
Lonbraj is sitting on the porch, just kind of rolling out the cards. Shuffles them together, he sees he puts them in his coat.
Anything new, porch monkey?
Yeah?
It's on the porch.
I know.
It's not racist.
I'm not a Mwangi.
No, it's okay. I'm taking it back.
Racist!
But no, it's fine. It's not racist.
Actually, this
Taking
does
it
seem
back.
like it will be a very fortunate endeavor.
What's your
I
flim
see
flam
what
say
you
about
did
this?
there.
What's your flim flam say about this?
That could be a very fortunate endeavor.
See what he's doing there? Am I the only one to see what he's doing? I see what you're doing.
I got it too. I don't think it was intentional.
Fortune.
As in, like,
Fortunate.
he could have a lot. A lot of good could come out
We
of
know.
this, monetary wise.
He was seeing the pun, the unintentional pun,
Yeah.
I guess.
I was really trying to go for the word fortune, as in like money.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
That's what
I thought you were going fortune, as in fortune
Yeah.
teller.
No.
That's what I was thinking.
That's so fucking.
Yeah, as in like, yeah, this could be have a
That's
lot
why-
of monetary gain for us.
Guess that's good.
It's got an interesting past.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Do you have anything more about that, or just that it's interesting?
it's got a very, not violent. It was
Is there a lich hidden in the
a little different
basement?
than violent, but it has violence in it.
Any lingering spirits or
Do I
terrible
look like a
things
cleric?
Well, you've been around here longer than I have. Maybe you noticed something. Well, you've been in here longer than I have.
Seems sound. Not a lot of things going wrong. No rats in the walls. Thank God. Rats in the walls.
No gugs.
There's a gug in the basement.
All right.
There's a portal laying in the living room. The bathroom's got a portal to the Netherlands. Or not the Netherlands, the Dreamlands. For some reason, I think there's a hole to relay down there. Why are we in Cthulhu's house? I was thinking the architecture is very non-Euclidean. Hit a
Anyways.
green soapstone? What's this? Alright, that's enough Cthulhu jokes. I wasn't derailing. I was derailing. There's no getting around that.
All right.
But
so
yeah, it seems very sound. A lot of creaks.
that's to be expected, I guess.
What's with the chain?
Keep the door closed.
Well, you see, this
Deter
one time in band
anyone to lurking about or intruding. Not that there's much to take, but I mean,
Yeah, it's just that strong box.
which if they can take it, they can fucking have it.
Oh no, they can take it.
I thought it was bolted into the ground.
Yeah, the bolts were weathered. The lockbox wasn't. That's how you could tell that the lockbox itself
Okay.
wasn't
I would
weathered.
think it was pretty. Actually, no. There's no way that you can have that secured, really. Even if the bolts were like just as well crafted as.
You could just hack the floor
Yeah.
open.
But yeah, so we. I don't know how to keep them out. Just close the attic. Good luck fucking getting in without us
the door
noticing.
fell off.
I thought
When you
Oh,
snapped the door down, the door fell and the ladder
Oh.
shot out.
Okay.
Damn.
Then we're
Is
just
that a
gonna
good
take the
deterrent?
ladder with us
Oh,
wherever
really
we
good
go.
deterrent.
He's a rogue. Okay, you could get in there if you wanted to.
Yeah. Now that there's a bear guarding it.
You just leave the bear there for the rest of our adventures?
No.
Okay.
For when we're in here, like if we're sleeping, I think you can do like a guardian sleep thing.
Does it have the guard?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, you can guard.
Oh, just have a nice bed up there.
The animal with guard can guard with guard.
Yeah.
Anyways, I guess I'm just gonna go inside the house. Maybe.
Do what?
I don't know. Not sure what I'm doing right now. Kind of wandering around the house since it's still like mid-afternoon, evening-ish.
No, it's about late evening now.
Alright, so I guess if everyone's here, I'll chain the doors up and
Camping here.
yeah.
Alright.
No use
Time to
spending
make a
money on
fire.
Yeah, this is actually not a bad place to conclude it.
Yeah.
I mean, the message would probably take about a day to get to Asha, and
Yeah.
a day to see if she sends a message back.
I'd be okay with picking up like a couple days later.
Yeah.
So that if Matt wanted to next time, if one last
All right.
one.
Any closing comments, questions, suggestions, things you like, things you didn't like?
I need to do it. I need to do this. It's that one, right?
No, don't turn it off yet. That's why I asked that. Any closing questions, comments, suggestions, things you
There's-
like, things you didn't like?
Things I didn't like?
Just whatever.
Okay. Didn't like the totem mask.
God damn it.
What don't matter?
He was there the entire time. He's just gonna come out when we open that chest. He was the chest.
I feel like
It's a
800.
mimic.
It's a man.
Wouldn't that be silly? He goes to do it, it's a mimic, and it bites his hands off. Why do you think it melted? No, it's not a mimic. I'll tell you
I
that.
feel like 800 is a lot of gold to open a chest.
We can do it.
It's actually a really superior, powerful chest. And
I get that.
again, you have a guy that can,
I was
persuade him otherwise.
I was gonna take him into town, but we're gonna. Close
I might
now,
talk to him about that to see if he can.
I'm gonna talk to him first.
But yeah, about
if we can get him to help us both deal with this rogue financially and maybe help fund.
He doesn't pay for really anything yet.
He says he's the one with the most access cash. Well, that's why I'm going to be like, hey.
He really doesn't have a lot of money, but he can get money fairly easily.
Well, yeah.
He's like the only one with a profession.
Yeah.
But any closing comments?
Thug life.
Questions, suggestions? Things you like, things you didn't like?
Thug life.
MVPs? MVP nominations?
Beorn Bitter whatever your name is.
He killed it.
He killed.
He critted.
He did crit
the ice troll.
The ice troll.
And other than that, we really didn't do much combat.
I hope me and the ice
It doesn't have to be combat. Just MVPs.
become great friends. Because I left him a deer.
I'm going with Ruxpin still.
Oh, I'm not nominating a troll or anything.
Any things you guys particularly found enjoyable? Things you liked about this one?
I like having a base of operations now.
That's really what I was going for with that. I was like, when I gave you the deed, I was like, what the fuck's the deed gonna be to? And at first I was like, it could be a dispute over something. I was like, no. It could just be there. It could just be a fucking place for them to set up operations. Have a central headquarters. They might not be there often, but...
Yeah.
No.
Okay, because I mean...
The history I'm thinking of is going to be kind of interesting.
You would think like a giant mansion would be, like crazy, overpowered, and
then it's a really shitty mansion, unfurnished, and I'm like really, I was gonna give you,
it's a level 1.
Yeah, I was gonna give you furnishings for it and stuff like that, and I was like, no, there's nothing there except shitty things for landscaping.
I like that. I'm gonna.
You guys level it as much money as you put into it. I think what I might do as far as that. The
only problem I can see with it is that there's not much land to it.
Well, that's something that I might. For instance, what's in the box? I'm not entirely. What's in the box? But whatever's in the box, I might make that like, oh, it secretly has all this land, or I want to do something about its history.
Yeah,
that's definitely gonna be it. As far as land goes, I think you could easily purchase more lands because a lot of the land around it's unowned. You could purchase more land from Cheliax. See, the thing with
a good amount of money,
that's the interesting thing. You guys are doing this in Cheliax, the place Matt warned you about.
Why do you want a spot?
Because it's run by a bunch of devils, sort of. Yeah, it's got a shit ton of devils in it.
We didn't choose where the house was.
I know that. But you could easily just be like, it's a really nice house, I'm gonna sell it. Like, that was one option I thought you guys might have done, was just sell it outright.
I was thinking that too, but I mean, once Ray says, we can make it a hotel
and get a lot of money out of income. Yeah.
And also, I mean, I just remember back to where, in the town we first started in, and I go to that inn, and it's like, it's an average inn, and I'm like, are there any people telling, awesome adventuring stories? I'm like, no, not really. I'm like, oh. So now I'm making this one adventures,
This is really like...
We'll give discounts to people who have good stories.
Yeah. Really, half the idea was it could be a potential mercenary headquarters.
Yeah.
It could potentially be a fighters guild. It could potentially be an inn. It's really whatever you guys want to do out of it. I was like a large thing.
A couple things.
A large thing of what I thought it could have been was like an actual mercenary guild. Like you hire people and then you get like headquarters the mercenaries. And I was like, that would be a cool idea. And then
we could be called the Friendlies.
It could really just be an inn if you want to do it.
I'll be the leader, Jarvaskar, and we'll have some werepig.
I have tried instilling a couple NPCs and that might come back. Like definitely the troll I'm gonna have come back, no doubt. That troll, I like his. I'm gonna develop a story for him.
You better develop.
And just the fact that he's that iconic with just the one arm, I was like, yeah, that'll be a cool thing to have come back.
He better come back.
Skaggs is probably gonna stick around for a while.
I'm cool with that, as long as he doesn't like.
No, he's a general businessman. Yeah. But any thoughts on where the game's going so far? Thoughts on where you want it to go?
I like it. I'm kind of worried because I'm like a druid and I'm in this, town. I feel like I might not exactly should be worrying about this right now, but at the same time, I'm kind of trying to stick to the sense of it, adventuring and stuff like that, and this will help us. So that's my justification for it.
My character's goal is to make
So
money.
you're just kind of concerned about being stuck in civilization or something like that?
Yeah.
Well, like I said, there's a lot of
But-
land around here that's
yeah.
unowned, and you
Yeah.
could easily procure that land. Well, not easily.
Well, then,
it costs a
too.
lot of money.
To renovate this house and make it
Oh, yeah,
into what we're
renovations.
talking about, I'm going to need to adventure, and it's
Yeah.
going to get back to that.
Yeah, exactly. I already have an idea
Which
of
is
one of the first
cool.
bounties you guys could take. I was thinking about doing it this game, but then I was like, no, I'll give like Matt a chance to join on that one. It felt like a good closing point.
Yeah.
What are your opinions on on the few NPCs that you've encountered so far? Well, the two, and like, do you have any? Has your thoughts on Lonbraj changed at all or anything?
He's very good with
Yeah.
acid.
Not really. He's just
I'm kidding.
he has acid.
I'm gonna say I'm starting to trust him a bit more, and
Do you still
Not
think
be
he's too
as
active
worried.
for a DMPC?
no.
Okay.
You're gonna think that
And
when
again,
you find out what he's
I was
doing.
a bit sleep deprived and such, as
Yeah.
I sometimes am.
But I'm gonna have to, cause I don't know. Like, honestly, I'm not entirely sure where Matt's gonna want to go from this point, because he did really want to go to Indoor, and that's really right next door to Cheliax anyway. But
If there's money there, yeah.
you guys could potentially just.
And
The thing I was concerned about was putting this house that could potentially be your headquarters in Cheliax was kind of I'm not sure if that was a good idea to start
Yeah.
with, but the fact that
it's too late
I was
to change it now.
well, no, not even that, because it is too late to change it at this point. But you guys, I could always just like give you guys an opportunity to find something else you like, to like have another outpost or something. But as far as like the town itself, there was no information I could find, and then I did a little digging, and I found out that this is really just a stop for trade routes. There's a lot of military that goes into Eisger and does stuff with goblins that are still remaining there, and there's a lot of mercenaries and brigands around. So it seemed like a good place to have a kind of headquarter kind of deal for you guys.
Yeah.
Like it didn't seem like overly like devil influenced or anything like that. So that was pretty good.
I thought of a bit of a way where you might be able to have us kind of be able to get rid of this place. It's just, after we figure out the history, someone comes along and is extremely interested in it, and we'll buy it all at a high price.
I'm just saying
that could be an option. I'm not saying I'd accept
as far as
there are ways to.
As far as plot threads go, there's no doubt in my mind that the house is now a pretty interesting plot thread.
Yeah.
Like what's with the house? I don't like what kind of plot threads at this point are you guys curious about?
Pretty much just the history of the house.
Yeah, that's one that should be answered
of why
in the
it's
next.
been abandoned for so long.
As far as the history of the house, that depends on how much you get the gold, how fast you get the gold.
Yeah.
So, but history of the house. Anything else that's interesting you guys?
Needs more toad masks.
No, it doesn't.
Needs
It
less toad
toad
masks.
So there is toad masks.
I'm trying to think of the plot threads that are currently hanging around. The house is probably
Nice.
by far
Yeah.
the biggest one is the house.
Yeah.
We never did find out what happened to that freaking necklace.
Yeah, the
care
necklace
about
is
that
kind of
necklace.
floating around somewhere. That could be in it.
I don't care for it though. There's too much hassle with it, and the people that come with it.
Right now, I think really the most prominent.
And
Gilded Star.
The house-
That's partly
the chest
house.
is part of the house. It's see, the thing is with the house, I'm not sure how much I want to divulge. I'm not sure because I'm kind of trying to.
You're not
leave
sure
it-
what's in the chest.
I'm not entirely sure what's in the chest. I have ideas. I know a lot of it. I don't want to just divulge the entire history.
Yeah.
I want to say like this is what the house used to be way back when, and I don't think I'll.
I still think it'd be cool if in the lockbox it's like a diary of like the owner.
That's
of
really
it.
what I thought about putting
Yeah.
in there.
And
But then I was
kind of
thinking.
tells his story of it
Yeah.
and implies certain things that happen,
And
and like the last bit of it is like big reveal.
That's really what I was
That would be
thinking
really
about
cool.
doing, was having
But,
like
yeah.
that in there. I thought, and now that you bring that up, a cool idea I think could be is, and it reminds me actually of Fable Lost Chapters did this, where it was like, oh, here's this, and then there's like a really vague hint at where the next part of the treasure map
Yeah.
is, and I thought that would be kind of a cool idea to put in the chest. Is like, here's this, small piece of a diary. And it ends like, hypothetically, it could end like, oh, in Eisger something happened, and you're like, well, shit, we could go figure out what that is. At the same time, I'm wondering, because the thing that got to me, at first I was really just going to do, history of the place, and at first it got to me the second that I realized, like, you're like, 800 gold is a lot. And I was like, now that I think about it, 800 gold is a lot. I want something to be worth it in this chest. And just figuring out the history of this place, I don't really think is enough. However, the box itself could sell for a shit ton.
Yeah.
Something that good. Granted, another good use for it would be just, put your stuff in there.
Yeah.
That's another thing I thought would be an interesting thing, is just keep your shit in there, like your really high value shit. But, like, is there anything that you guys would like to see in the future games? Anything that you felt was kind of lacking from this one?
Not really. Maybe a bit more. I was going to say a bit more combat, but I'm okay with the.
Yeah. I know. That's something about this game that.
I mean, there was the one encounter with the one guy, and he was a cool fight because he was a bit.
He was put up as
adjusted.
He was put up as this like powerful monster, but I had to bump him down, and that was something interesting. I was talking to Matt briefly about that. About how because Matt's like, oh, is it going to be a troll? And I was like, trolls are CR5, not CR4, and it was a nice troll, just CR4. But I was talking to Matt briefly about that, and he thought it would be kind of an interesting idea, but he was concerned they would still be too powerful, and I told him that at worst it could probably put a couple players down. But
and that's why you only had it with just the ice troll, not like ice troll and some dude. So I get that, but I mean that's not like crazy negative response. It's me saying like
as far as more combat goes,
more combat would be
next game's probably gonna be like a bounty board mission.
Yeah. Which is always
because you guys need to get money to open that lockbox. So now
we'll open the lockbox and refurbish the house.
Well, I think refurbishing the house. What I'm going to do for that is going to do steps. Like for instance, I think I might do up a chart where like if you want to refurnish the study, it'll cost 200 gold to just get all these cool books in there.
Get it back to study level.
Get it to like a nice study. If you want to put in a bar, it's going to cost 800 gold to like build the bar and then get like kegs and stuff like that in there. If you want to start furnishing bedrooms, it's like 200 gold each for minor,
get
or
everything,
like 400 for major.
Get the house back to normal, and then worry about
I think honestly, as far as refurbishing it goes, I think it's going to cost 1,000 to just refurbish the house, and then on top start of that furnishing it.
Especially,
it's
but I would really enjoy
condition.
Like a full statted out, like including blueprints and like where everything is.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm gonna do before next game.
If I can request that, it'll be
next game.
Much appreciated.
What's his name? Dominic's gonna be joining as a cleric.
Oh, that's right.
So you're gonna have a cleric now. But as far as the house itself, it's gonna have the 4 floors. And what I was kind of thinking is like bottom floor is like a training room or something with a smelt and stuff like that. First floor is all like a kitchen.
Kind of fun.
Well, yeah,
but
that's kind of like what it was in my head designed to be.
Yeah,
I mean you can make it really whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
But as far as like statistics for it, I think like having your own smelts could generate X and X gold per month. Having your own bar is X gold per month. Room accommodations are X gold per month, and then just
miscellaneous.
I think what I might do is just have all these different rooms. Here's how much they cost. Here's their income per month.
Yeah.
and just kind of do it like that, where it's just pick and choose whatever you want.
Yeah.
Each room has these options. I already have an idea of like the second floor is 8 rooms and a study. The study's obviously not going to generate a whole lot, but the 8 rooms.
But it's
Yeah, the study's more there for if you ever need to make a knowledge check untrained, you go to the study for it, and it takes like a D6 hours or whatever to figure out what you're looking for. But
because I think I will. If this is all future.
Yeah, this is all
speculation
definitely
of
future.
just like.
I think by the time you guys get it fully running, you'll probably be between levels 7 and 10 to get like a really good running house. Because it costs like 1,000 upkeep once this thing is finally finished. But
but I think we'll definitely keep the top floors as ours.
Oh yeah, that's kind of what it's meant to be.
Yeah.
I think there's like 6 rooms up there anyway, so
you said 6
there's going to be 6 players.
Me.
Well, no, there's 5 players and then your bear.
Well, yeah.
Because there's you, Ray, Lonbraj, Dominic, and Matt, and then there's the bear. Like, there's really an extra spot for.
And guest, whoever.
Yeah.
If someone's sitting on the game, or
like Eric. If Eric
yeah.
jumps in for a few sessions, Eric could have that room. It's like a guest room.
Yeah.
So Eric could keep his shit in there. Someone else could come in and jump
be
in.
either
for a
in
few
me
games.
or in a.
Yeah.
Like a place that side.
Yeah, exactly. Or like if you have a high pro, like if you get an NPC friend. I mean, this is just an example. But like if you decide to like hire Skags or something, Skags could have that room. Like that could.
Yeah.
And there's always the chance that you could add additions to this house. Granted,
That's
additions
it.
are going to cost twice as much as
more.
Additions are like building an entirely new section. But what about you, Ray? Anything that you found entertaining in this session? Anything
Besides
you liked?
tone masks?
Tone
No, there's that one.
Crazy.
He was watching us the entire time.
He's always watching.
Yeah.
He's always just over the hill.
He's the one. He's following my characters. And he's gonna kill
Do
them.
you guys
every
have
time.
any? I mean, this is like really
No, I don't
prior
have.
to anything. Do you have any idea what you might name this place?
Oh no, not yet. Maybe I think something cool.
I didn't hear any. Oh, Jarvaskar.
Why am I gonna name it after you?
Because my name is
Dr.
taken-
Lonbraj's House of Wonders.
No.
House of Wonders.
House of Wonders.
You could be one of our incomes. People could come in for their card.
Yeah, that could. If you guys get professions, you could do like for instance with profession, it's like half your die roll or something.
Yeah, something.
At that house, it could be like double your die roll instead of half of it. Because I mean, if it's got that much notoriety, you're going to get paid that much more.
And you could make us
Professional
even more money by running a suicide hotline.
Why would you want to do that?
When people wanted to die, they could come to you and you got your souls for your sacrifice.
That's silly.
Isn't it? But you need to do
That's
it.
really silly.
That's too silly.
You need to do
That's
it.
pretty silly.
You want to die? Come on down to the
But
house.
what did you particular? Was there anything that stood out in your mind, Renee, that you liked about this session?
I want to know what's going to happen with that troll. I want to know if he appreciates the deer.
The troll's gonna come back. I have no doubt the troll's gonna make another appearance or two.
I want to know if he. I'm learning his language just to talk to him.
The troll's gonna be pretty cool. I think it's gonna be an interesting thing. I think Matt coming back, learning about the troll, and stuff like that. I see. I kind of feel Matt wouldn't before Ray even checked to see if it's still alive. I think Matt probably would have coup de grace or something like that. Or when he found out it was still alive, he would have coup de grace.
Maybe, yeah.
Because Matt's got a thing against troll, or at least his dwarf does.
Giant subtypes.
Yeah, giant subtype he's got bonuses versus that. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how Matt might take that. I really want to know Matt's comments on the house.
Yeah.
That'll be an interesting thing.
At that point, we can say that, I mean, either him or me could roll diplomacy and say, like, look, he spared dwarves. 4 dwarves. The least we can do is spare him.
Hell, that plays in your heritage too. Saving a troll, having it under having it under your banner. I mean, hell, you could then potentially you could hire the troll on like a potential mercenary team or something.
But that's way down the line.
Yeah, that's way down the line. Mercenary team is like level 10.
Yeah.
But aside from, you want to know where the troll's going, Ray? Anything else that's kind of sticking out in your mind?
Oh, besides the lockbox?
Oh yeah, the lockbox is the big mystery.
I want that. Because that shit was annoying.
Yeah,
First off, is it magical? Like, how does it melt?
The lockbox is magical.
Okay.
At least the lock the lock is built in the lockbox. Lockbox is magical.
Okay.
In case you guys didn't notice, the strange, like, silverish material is mithril. It's made of mithril.
Ah.
So, that's kind of good. Just the fact that it's incredibly expensive, made of rare materials like that. I think the mystery of the lockbox is probably a few levels ahead of you guys. Well, no, I'd say it's probably about you guys probably won't figure it out until level 3 or so.
All right.
Because I think.
Well, we won't even be able to open it until God knows when.
Well, it's only 800 gold to really pay for it, which isn't a whole lot to get. Cause, I mean, hell, you have that flaming sword. You could sell it right now and open it.
That's a good point.
But
not sure I want to really.
Yeah, but that's the thing is I think I might I don't know how often I'll be throwing you guys magical treasure and stuff like that. I just hate the fact that whenever I throw magical treasure at a party, they're like, awesome, let's sell it. It's supposed to be something like, oh, that's really cool. I mean, I don't know, next time I'll get something like this. And they sell it, and they're like, now I can get what I really wanted. I think
because a lot of time,
usually when I throw in
when you go in.
Yeah,
that's why I mean you want to maybe give your players.
I want to give them something they can use and stuff.
Yeah, like earlier on you give them weapons and such, and then past that you might give them armor or something, and then past that it's like wands, potions, miscellaneous equipment, not so much weapons because they've already got the weapons they want.
And armor, yeah. But as far as that kind of stuff goes, that's going to be kind of a play it by ear deal. But as far as opening the lockbox, I mean, 800 gold isn't incredibly hard to procure.
But it's kind of.
But I'm probably,
it's hard for us.
Honestly, I'm probably not going to throw that much money at you until you guys are until either I'm ready to until I have an idea of what's actually in there, and I want to explain the history of the house and stuff like that.
I'll probably.
But
let Skaggs know that, I mean, we will be paying you, but right now our main focus is on kind of getting.
Well, you paid him 100 gold up front. He doesn't. He's really whatever on that. And I mean, he goes out and does adventuring too, so he's got his own time. But
what he does at his own time.
What he does at his own time.
Oddly not sexual.
Yeah, he just does stuff in his own time.
Yeah.
But the mystery of the house, I think. In my opinion, I think the mystery of the house should probably wait until you renovate the house. Like, in my opinion, I think renovating the house, getting it up and everything, is probably a priority over the mystery of it.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the mystery is really just kind of a nagging thing in the back of your head, but renovating it's like income that you guys can get.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, once you renovate it, you could self-sustain to the point where you know what you can pay for the mystery.
Yeah.
But,
that was the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, renovate it, and then once you have the money, figure out what the mystery is. Because really, in my opinion, the mystery is kind of background to the fact that you have a house now.
Oh, yeah.
The mystery is just kind of like a potential like quest line or something. But so what else are you guys curious about? Like you got the troll, you got definitely the house and the lockbox.
That's about it.
Anything that you guys didn't particularly like about this game aside from a little bit of lacking in combat?
No, not really. It's a pretty good session.
What about you, Ray? Anything that you weren't too particularly fond of?
No.
Alright, again, things you wish to see are like a little bit more combat.
I think there's too many shady characters in this game.
There's really...
A little bit. There's like 2 or 3.
There's like 2. And Skaggs is really... Do what?
That we know of.
That's actually... Yeah. There's another character I statted out that hasn't come into play.
And including all the people that we've met so far. Looking back, they're shady.
Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, there's quite a few NPCs you guys have met that, like there's the guy from Last Wall that I don't know if he'll ever make an appearance again. Well,
the guy that originally hired me on, who never gonna make an appearance again. I don't know. Well, I mean,
they all have this interesting connection.
Yeah.
And as far as what the connection is, that's probably gonna make an appearance again because I statted that thing out.
Yeah.
And that'll just, I don't really know exactly how it'll make an appearance. Hell, that could even, I was thinking, hell, that could be the background to the house, and I was like, no, that's too much of a stretch. Although initially, what the thing they wanted you to get initially when Ruxpin brought you the scroll, I was like, yeah, that'll be what it is, and I was like, a deed. No, they had a will to get a deed. Or no, will to a key to a deed? That seems silly.
Yeah.
A will to a key to a very powerful divination artifact sounds a little bit more interesting. But as far as for instance, the will thing, I have a vague idea of like what that was. But I mean, again, that's all plot threads that are currently dropped. You could pick it up if you really felt like it. But again, that's all in Jeruma, which isn't too far away.
No.
I think where you guys are isn't particularly in the middle of everything, like what Matt wanted with Enderin.
But it's good enough for now.
Yeah, it's close enough to the middle of a lot of interesting places. Like, I mean, it's not too far from Lonbraj's home place. Yeah. It's right next to Matt's home place, and you've got like all these interesting places around. Really, you guys can go anywhere from here.
We're in a nice position to get some shit done.
Yeah, that's true. Trying to think of anything else that I might want to bring up.
One other thing before we close.
Yeah.
Fuck swarms.
Fuck swarms. All right, that's a good closing point. Anything closing for you, Ray?
Thug life.
Thug life?
Thug life.
Thug life. All right,
Thug
fuck
life,
swarms and thug life. Believe in yourself, protect butts, America, fuck swarms, and thug life.